Alright, we're
Okay.
recording.
Greetings, YouTube, and welcome back to another episode of the Misfits. Starting off today, we will be also again thanking our amazing artist, Just Josh Draws. His information again will be posted in the description of the video. Check out his link trees, TikToks, and more for his amazing art. Today, he has given us the illustrious ladies' man that is Thunk. And in our newest custom art lineup, we have Thunk sporting his god armor, given to him by Hephaestus himself, sporting the symbol of Sotokol, his vampiric fang necklace, the tree trunk of smashing, and quite a sinister scene in the background. Again, Just Josh Draws, check him out.
Also, one last little detail. If you actually look right here, he's got the golden bull holy symbol. Other than that, damn, that introduction left. Wow.
I have a customer service voice.
Yes, you do, and I love it. Honestly, sometimes I'm tempted to find audiobooks that don't have an audiobook and just pay you to read them for me.
It was on this day that he knew he had fucked up.
Look, I gotta fund your crippling dice addiction somehow.
Yeah, given I just spent like $140 on 2 cents.
You said you were adding to your hoard, and it quite literally at the point is the same value as a dragon's hoard.
Also,
But
the thing is, I feel like if that were the case, then you would need to buy him a lifetime supply of some sort of drink, just so that his voice doesn't go dry and crack like a teenage 14-year-old.
Ooh.
Look, Mom, it's not a
Okay,
phase. It's what
I'm
I
sorry,
do.
but I haven't heard like the past like minute of you guys talking because my audio fucked up.
Oh, we were just talking about Nord's career as an audiobook speaker.
and how I'm going to single-handedly
yeah.
fund his dice addiction.
I'm about to say we figured that out back in the other campaign where he was reading out the Lich diary between him and Sam.
Yeah. I don't have a career in that because my voice sounds horrible.
I definitely don't have a career in that.
If you guys hear crackling, I apologize. I am eating salt and vinegar chips.
Fuck, now I gotta roll the world stuck in my head. God damn it.
Don't worry, I have Don't Fear the Reaper stuck in mine.
Red Hot Chili Peppers with the cowbell.
Fear the Reaper.
You know, the song, it needs
More cowbell.
It needs more cowbell. Just
I don't know why, but now I have Shot to the Heart stuck in mine.
shot through the heart, and
And
you're too late.
Baby, you
Give
give
love
love
a
a
bad
bad
name.
We all grew up on the older rock.
Because our
Cover.
music wasn't literally some 14-year-old fucking dipshit going, baby, baby, baby. That's a shot at a random trash artist. And today on the Misfits, we left off with the party leaving the Council of the Lords and Dukes of this realm to go shopping for finer clothes.
To go to a party that hopefully has Pink Floyd playing.
And Nord needs to see if he has indeed shit his pants.
Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper.
Reaper, Reaper.
That's an appropriate song for you to be singing.
Okay, so here you go.
It's Sausage Roll's health note update when
That
you
might
did
be an
that?
old token.
It is an old token.
Okay, I was about to say.
Sausage Roll has new hit points.
Ones that we can't see.
Now you can. Forward
I was about to
B7.
say.
Just wait, sausage roll shall soon be more tanky than you.
Oh fuck, there's the ship.
Fear me now, gods!
Oh, yep.
I didn't mean to actually bring the ship out.
uh,
Jeez.
Oddly
Like,
enough,
where
a
the
ship
fuck
is
are you going?
somehow resistant to cold and immune to poison.
Well, yeah, it's a ship. The ship would clearly be immune to poison, but I'm pretty sure the resistance to cold is an interesting thing.
most likely.
Clearly, the Titanic didn't have that.
The Titanic needed resistance to piercing damage. What are you talking about?
And cold damage.
I think an iceberg would be both piercing and cold, or
Eh.
crushing and
So,
cold.
whoever wants to go first while I am working on something in the background.
Whoever wants to go can go first, because I am looking up shit. May or may not be an outfit for Renji.
Awesome. Because Nord has zero fashion sense, he is going to buy plain black pants.
Renji will give Kasali 10 platinum to go buy Nord a fancy outfit.
You realize she's been given 1,000 gold, right?
2,000.
Also, like,
Nord's not wearing, normal fucking clothing. Kasali's taking him shopping. Just like Lily's taking Thunk.
Anybody? For Jules?
Monk's already got an outfit.
Is Thunk really gonna wear his wedding outfit?
Yep.
I think Lily would take that compromise because it's still better
also,
than the loincloth that has never been washed.
Nord,
It's
I
canon.
have,
It's canon. It has been washed a couple times.
I've added something to Kusali's character sheet that you might want to take a short look at.
The fuck?
That's the reaction. Now you have my now you got my full attention.
D- Why?
She just has that now. You don't know it. You don't know about it.
Mm,
I'm also not telling you when she got it,
Nervous sweating.
but it's kind of obvious when you think about it. By the
He's-
way, Renji, that 10 platinum won't be needed.
Yeah, ever.
Oh, I know it was a freaking jest. Just like it. Technically, I think Renji's like the richest player character in the group. She's probably the
Actually,
richest
I think
NPC in
Nord
the
might
group.
have just passed you because he took Deb's 1,000.
Shall see.
Yeah, I still think I passed you guys. I had a lot.
Okay.
Nobility. Nobility. It's kind of broken.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, Zarina did add.
I am getting distracted again. Those are nice outfits.
What the hell is Marusa?
It's basically suntan lotion.
Yeah, you barely wear anything. You're probably gonna need that.
Yep. Well, I mean, she has armor.
Okay. Well, yeah. Nord is going to suggest because I doubt Kasali's gonna let him wear like plain black.
Of course not. Just give me one moment here. A few moments.
The sad thing is, I just realized Richie doesn't need to go buy fine clothes. He already has fine clothes. Just never wears them. They're in his bag.
He is going to suggest a plain coat and pants, and instead he is going to get this in matching set with a nice red. I'm not even going to attempt to say that name of that neck piece, but I believe it's called a capet,
Mm.
and they're damn near impossible to tie.
Basically.
Yeah, but I think she would know how to tie one. If not, Charles knows how to tie one.
Charles wouldn't be able to tie one himself because you do need a mirror.
Charles
Again,
can see himself in the mirror.
we have
That's less
pointed out
funny to me then.
he can see himself in a mirror.
It is hilarious to me how everyone keeps forgetting that
Al-
these ones have
Also,
reflections.
also, I'm pretty sure if you live as long as he has, you can practice enough without the mirror to do it the right way without a mirror.
I learned to tie a Trinity knot without a mirror. But
It
yeah,
also
that's
helps when
the
you have
his
familiar. There we go. An example right there.
He will buy that, but with the
David,
red neck piece and
zoom
matching
out.
pants to the jacket.
Hmm.
Formal, stylish, yet simple.
And you will notice that you don't have to pay for it for some reason.
Which I'll game we all know the reason.
Kusali just takes one look at the store clerk, and all of a sudden you have this for free.
Let me just where's that intimidation on her sheet? Oh, she actually doesn't get proficiency intimidation. That's actually kind of sad for a
She
vampire.
doesn't. She doesn't need it.
It's not. I mean, it's not one of her skills. That's
Yep.
I'm
Until
about
you
to say,
piss her
Nord,
off.
it's not her intimidation. It's the fact that they know who her dad is.
Do you know who my father is? Yes, he scares the hell out of me. Here you go. Fuck off.
So yeah, that's taken care of. She also gets one of those outfits for Quatil. A matching outfit in a slightly smaller size without the necktie because it's easier to get on uh, Kobold's head that way. So, Dunk, hello.
Yo. Hi.
I assume you're going to the Temple of Anubis. Yes.
Yep. Whatever gave you that idea?
Maybe it's the token just sitting there.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I went to the wrong church. Here you go.
That's more accurate. Meter, Athena, I would like to thank you for my 3 children.
Okay, so you go up to the temple steps, and sitting on the top there is your little priest friend.
Long time no see.
Indeed.
Oh, things here.
They have gone good. We have not had any problems in recent times.
Heard you got a
Not even
promotion.
not even a group of bandits. And yes, I have. I'm now this temple's priest. Or high priest, really.
A fitting gift, I suppose.
Hmm. Not that I've done too much to deserve such.
Um,
I shall have to earn it.
you were kind to me, so.
Well, yeah, I don't know if he knows your new position.
A lot of stuff has happened. Let me catch you up. And he basically explains the whole trip to Asgard.
By the end of it, he's just staring blankly at you.
And that's the gist of it.
You see behind him, his shadow is moving about whimsically.
This priest and Nord would get along like, what the fuck did we do to earn any of this? I don't fucking know, but these people are insane. I know, right?
What the
Hmm.
fuck
Like,
did we
have
do
you
to?
seen the orc?
Just give me a
Yeah.
moment there. Okay,
That
he
also
is
makes me
fine.
realize,
That's a
again,
sanity roll, isn't it?
that also makes me realize that Nord also dropped the fact that I'm, something special again to someone. Nord can't keep it, or friggin' can't keep a secret.
No, he can't.
No, that was blatantly obvious. I don't know why you expected any better.
Like,
I didn't have
Nord
much
didn't
of a
say
choice.
shit until after you were outed by the people you were trying to blatantly hide it from.
Yeah.
The shadow
When
is
we get to a
dancing
bar,
whimsically. Can
Nord's
I
gonna tell people.
can I look at that shadow to see what it is?
Oh, it's probably Jackal Man.
Can I see if that's Jackal Man dancing behind him?
Sure.
Perception or insight?
I mean, I said it was his shadow, but sure. Sure.
Why would his shadow be dancing whimsically?
I don't know, you tell me.
You got something going on behind you there, bro.
Hmm?
You,
He just looks behind him and the shadow just stops.
it was dancing. I swear.
Yeah, that just happens.
Uh, Okay, that's fucking normal apparently.
I
Any,
mean, it's fairly normal with my abilities.
but I figure the Jackalman and me get along a lot more than most other things. So
Yes.
I'm happy I'm welcome here, and I'm happy for your position as well.
Of course, you are always welcome.
I'm also a little more lenient on certain fanged ones. I say
Glad to hear it.
I say some, but and he pulls out his fucking vampire necklace. I
I'm
kinda
sure they attacked you first.
some of them.
Okay, he just looks at you with an amused glance.
I'm under the impression they were all bad, but I've been wrong before.
Perhaps.
That's probably what Renji's going with, without the bird.
But anyway, friend, and Thunk just drops the 12 gold that he had looted in Drakendorf into the donation cup, and then just bids his friend farewell.
Mm. He bids you farewell as well.
Yeah, that whole adventure, Thunk only had 12 gold.
That's because Thunk doesn't take gold from
And that's
anyone usually.
because if Thunk ever needed gold, he could ask any of the party members and they would fund him.
Pretty much. Thunk have no need for
Uh,
material possessions.
Good news, our dwarf bard is almost home.
Anyway, I should be off. There's a festival to go to, and I've got a lot of people to drink under the table.
Indeed. I shall be there.
Oh.
Perhaps we can share a drink or two.
Uh, well, if that's the case, then you might be one of the ones I drink under the table.
Perhaps. He grasps your wrist in a firm
Thunk grasps back,
shake. Yeah.
and Thunk proceeds outside of the temple. I'm assuming with Lily and
Uh,
Alyssa in tow.
as you're getting to the bottom steps, he calls out for you to wait,
Oh,
and then
okay.
he pulls something out of his pocket and tosses it to you.
Thunk will attempt to catch it.
Okay. You do so. No need to roll.
Okay.
You see that it is a ring of sorts, and on the ring is the symbol of Anubis.
Thunk will look up to the heavens as if this is one of those things where it's like, this violate my treaty.
You get a feeling that it's okay
Thunk,
to accept such thing.
you're already carrying around the holy symbols of other gods around your neck.
As kill trophies. I didn't kill a priest to get this one.
No, that was a gift.
I know. But the fact that it was the trophies are a battle worn system. I wear them to show how many priests I've killed. Getting
Someone
gifted
else
one
in
is a
the
different
party.
story.
How's it feel to have a ring you don't believe you deserved?
Thunk will put the ring on another string around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
For now. So now he's got 3 necklaces.
So once per long rest, you can just recover 10 hit points.
Once per long rest, I can just recover 10.
Yes.
Ooh, nice. I have to write that down later. Alright, I'm off. Have a good rest of your day. And Thunk heads off, I'm assuming with Lily and Alyssa behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh my
that'll end
god,
what
I
Thunk
bet
wanted to
Thunk
do.
would look so great in purple. We could put a little yellow ribbon around his hair. It'd be great. Oh my
In the
god.
back of your head, Nord, you will hear a voice. It's a very familiar voice. I will fucking end you.
I bet if we put a pink pony in there, he wouldn't even see it. Glitter.
sure
Oh
that was
my
it.
god, glitter everywhere. And we can blame it on Deb.
I think Renji's up, because Deb's not here.
Can you guys hear me?
Ow,
Oop,
Yeah.
sorry.
stop, please.
I was going for my fries.
And Nord went back. I don't know if Nord was doing it on purpose, but he was back to being quiet.
I think that was on purpose.
Okay.
I think
Anyway.
he was in his plotting voice.
Well, I showed what Renji will probably be wearing.
What was that? Ah,
Yep.
I see.
Minus the bird.
Yeah. It's a more Dragonborn style, but respectable.
I think it's an outfit more suitable for dancing and movement that would be needed for a party like this.
It is.
Anyway, And yeah, I guess after he decides on an outfit, he would be going to the general store.
Hmm.
GM.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to go through your backlogs to find it. Do-do-do.
I needed to. I am setting up the feast hall at the moment, so
Oh,
if there's a
okay,
little
that's
bit
fine.
of
We didn't have to jump to the map then if you want to kept working on it.
it's fine. If there's a bit of a delay, then that's fine.
Anyway. Renji would go up to the door, stop a moment, and like adjust himself to make sure he looks nice, and then
Hmm.
walk in.
There's a little ring that sounds out. Get the feeling it's a magical alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let people know someone's entering. Uh, and then you see Anna number 38 just sitting there in her little cubicle.
Walk up and's like, it's been a while. What, almost a? Were we in Drakendorf for what, almost a month?
Not quite a month, but you were there for a few days. It was
Yep.
a while.
At least over a week. But
It
again,
was
my
definitely
response
over a
would be
week.
like, it's been a while. I met one of your sisters. I hope she is okay.
Cousins.
Ah, hello there.
Or
Yes,
cousins.
yes, my cousin has done well. She's escaped. Last I heard, she was going to set up shop in Matonia.
That sounds good. I'm not quite used to this, so I will be kind of forward. I need a date for the party tonight.
Oh, you see that she starts tugging on a strand of hair.
And I couldn't think of anyone more suitable.
There's just a few moments. Uh,
Fucking hell.
uh, there's just a few moments where she's just stops, and then a very wide smile appears across her face, and she leaps across the counter and grasps you in a hug.
Uh, I would take that as a yes.
Yes, I've never been asked to go on any sort of date before, so yes.
I would say it's asking you to a dance more than a date, but that sounds nice either way.
You're the one who said date, my dude.
I
You
did.
you also
Yeah.
yes.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
You also notice that her wings are now completely visible and are fluttering.
Hmm.
Get the sense it's, you get the sense it's almost like a wagging of tails. It's the same sort of feeling you get.
Well, uh, we should go get ready then. I will pay for whatever dress you want.
Well then, let's be off. She starts dragging you
Plus,
out,
I
and
have two. Plus, I have two companions I need to show up.
She ignores that part and then close it up shop and start heading off.
Renji will challenge Thunk and Nord both to a dancing competition with their partners and win.
It will cost you 3 platinum to get the suitable dresses.
Done. I,
A
sp- I,
little expensive.
I spend 5 on it.
Okay then.
Challenges
store clerk
Nord, a
is
person who's never been
surprised.
to a noble's ball in his life, to a fucking dancing competition, and Thunk, who
Renji's
doesn't even know what left and right probably is.
Renji's a noble. He has a appearance he has to keep.
Well, unfortunately, there, Renji.
Well,
Thunk wasn't named after left. And yes, I made a
bad,
pun there.
bad.
You feel good about that pun?
I feel great about that
Go
pun.
to
I'll
your
go to my
corner.
corner now.
How dare you? Anyway,
Yep. Anyway,
please continue.
let's see. That's Thunk did his thing. I did mine.
Zarina
Nord.
and Deb are up.
Okay.
Serena.
Well, let's hear what Zarina's doing then.
Cool, Renji just closed up one of the shops in town.
It was a general store. There's other places.
Pretty loot. What was on my list? Technically, I don't need a general store.
Okay.
What are you doing? Alright,
Hmm.
well, Zarina is first going to go to a clothing shop in order to
Okay.
find a dress.
I don't
And
want to start a chain, but here you go.
a chain. Oh, see, I didn't even send you images.
What did I tell y'all?
I like how she also toned on herself there.
I don't care. I was sending less images, but he
Is that
wasn't
the
role
same
playing
one?
at the time, so it's
Is that
okay.
the same one you sent to Zarina?
I'm gonna have to make a goddamn post-it
Yeah.
note right above in
Okay.
Rule 20. Do not send images during game time.
I do not want to start a train, but
I only sent
Anyway.
one.
I found that and just had to show it off.
But for Zarina's dress, gonna post it in Discord. I had a couple options, but this is the one I decided on. It's kind of starry. Represents the
Ooh,
evening sky.
that is very
Sky.
nice indeed.
And it's not revealing, except for unless you consider the shoulder.
Let's just see if I can quickly show that off.
I know the artist behind that one.
Sure you do.
No, it's
Let's see.
it's a person on Pinterest.
There's
I
a bunch of
used.
people on Pinterest.
Well, I know that specific one off of Pinterest because I have used it for a different character in different game.
Okay, so apparently that is only 51 gold.
Cool. Serena's not going broke this game.
Wait for it.
You guys realize how much
It's in the
money?
party loot.
Yes.
Oh no, we're stupidly fucking rich. A peasant can live a week off of a single gold
But
coin.
but no, Serena, you go to find a shop, right? And you go to a shop. You find one. For some reason, the store clerk has some an exotic mask covering their face, and they just welcome you in, and you look for it, you find it, and it looks very expensive, but they only ask for like a very small amount of gold, really.
Oop.
50, just 51.
I feel
It's
like there's a certain goddess pulling some strings here.
oddly enough.
Serena,
Oddly enough, this store clerk seems slightly familiar to you, but you don't know where you would have seen or met them before.
do they also carry gems in the store?
They do.
Any happen to be at least worth 1,000 gold pieces?
Yes, actually. Uh, if you ask about them, then they will lead you to a back room, and there will be a few gems there.
Ooh,
There'll
the
be
back
two.
room.
There'll be two that are worth 1,000 gold. Both of them are blue,
Ooh.
and they're clearly
So
you clearly know that they're worth 1,000 gold. Uh, the store clerk and owner is offering you mere 300 gold each
wait, what?
to buy them.
Serena happily accepts.
Uh huh.
Both of them. Both. Alright. Crap. So in character, what happened would be your name? You seem a little familiar, not, but I can't tell who you are behind that mask.
It is no concern.
No concern?
No concern.
Oh.
Anyway,
But I will gladly take these gems off of your hands,
indeed.
as she says when she's just in the back room looking around to see if she can spot anything else of interest. Maybe if they also happen to be selling a healer's kit
In
or
in fact,
potions.
if you are interested, I have a book of healing. Yes, that will describe how to craft various healing items.
Mm, I would
Even
be quite
de-
interested in that.
even details how to put together a portable kit of such for
Hmm,
uh, army doctors and such. Gets out and hands the book over to you. 100 gold, yeah.
I will gladly accept that. We have a few reckless party members, one being an orc
hmm
who doesn't know how to stay out of trouble.
And if you want, I also have a tome on war magic,
Ooh,
druidic war magic.
Serena's gonna become a warlord, guys.
You're
Uh,
already a warlord.
don't judge me.
This particular one is 300 gold pieces. Details a couple of things.
Hmm, I accept, because
Very well.
the more the merrier. Would you happen to have any potions lying around the shop?
Hmm, one or two.
Hmm, any of
What
interest?
what were you looking for in particular?
We plan on making a trip to the desert soon. I need something to help protect my fair skin from the harsh light.
Ah, I have something else for that. It is interesting. He takes a step ladder and climbs up a shelf and starts looking around. No, not that. He throws something behind him. do you try to catch it?
Yes, I do.
You see, please roll a sleight of hand check.
Let him. Yes, I am now the new rogue, guys. I am definitely the new rogue,
Okay,
guys.
that's fine. Uh, you see, it's a small wooden idol, and he starts chucking more of them back, and just mumbling to himself about uh where the things are. Are you there? I
Oh,
wonder.
God.
No, I just wanted to flex over Zarina for a second.
Don't flex on me.
She can't handle being flexed on.
She'll just go back
I'm the
to
new
her home
rogue
in the
guy.
woods.
While holding up the object, she looks down. It's just a copper coin. Motherfucker.
Uh, the only one that is successfully flexed is Nord, but okay.
Exactly.
Mine wasn't a flex.
Thunk wasn't flexing. Thunk proved he couldn't.
Anyway, after a bit of time,
Nord has magical gloves that helps him anyway.
after a bit of
No.
time, he brings down a clay jar and hands it over to you.
I open the clay jar and
It's
inspect
full of
what's inside.
a purple cream. Just apply this to your skin every day at sunrise, and your skin will be protected from sunlight for that
How
time.
much for this?
Oh, that's free.
Free. Ooh,
Not many people buy my things. They find the mask intimidating.
I find it charming.
Thank you.
That just
Maybe.
cleared my sinuses.
What? What did you do?
I sneezed while taking a drink of tea.
Oof.
Do you have Jeffrey and Sausage Roll out?
Yes, I do.
Okay, they're moving around the shop, and several times you notice they go over the man and sniff him for a bit before bumping their heads against to the sides of his legs, and he just pats them on the head.
My animals seem quite affectionate towards you.
Hmm.
She's just has an interesting look. Like eh.
I used to
She
own
seems intrigued.
many pets, but they were all killed long ago.
No. That's two on the nose, even for Andrew.
That's unfortunate. I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to my animals.
I deserved everything that I got that day,
I can tell you
but
exactly what you'd do. You'd kill a fisherman.
but my animals did not deserve their fate.
Zarina walks over towards him, places her hand on his shoulder. I really do give you my most sincere apologies. No animal, no person ever deserves such treatment.
I thank you.
Guys, I'm buying Jeffrey a hat.
She
So,
goes into her bag and pulls out the 1,000 gold that she owes him. This,
thank you.
I believe, sums up for everything.
Thank you.
If you ever need to talk, I'm always not that far away, she states.
Yes. I may take you up on that offer one day.
Ooh, potential friendship.
Anyway, you have a ball to be going to, yes?
Unfortunately, so.
Feast of
Socialism
Souls.
isn't quite my specialty.
Not mine.
She gives a slight nod, hands him the wooden idol back to him. It appears you dropped this, and walks out with Jeffrey and Sausage Roll.
Also, as an aside, the wooden statue was in the form of a demon.
Oh,
To be more specific, a demonic cat with horns.
may or may not have to go back and talk to him about those wooden idols after the feast.
There were a lot of other wooden idols that were many other odd creatures, though they were all clearly animals of some form or another.
Ooh.
And they were all clearly carved by himself.
Hmm.
You could roll insight on that if you wanted.
Sure. Do do do.
While we're
And
waiting on that, Andrew, how much for 2 top hats to match Serena's dress? For
that's an at 20.
Jeffrey and Sausage Roll.
Wow. Okay then. Also Nord 10 gold. Why not?
And gold.
Jeffrey and Sausage Roll are now dapper.
Could get a discount, yeah. Hero discount.
Hero
I just see
discount.
Jeffrey now get like the fucking Pink Panther strut as he walks.
Zarina,
Yes.
you get the feeling that all of those wooden statues are the man's deceased pets.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, Nord, you're super fucking quiet. Sounds like you're whispering.
I was.
I could not even hear what you just said.
Did anyone else have a problem hearing me?
I heard you perfectly
No, I
fine.
heard you fine.
I
Okay, so
can
that's
hear
not
you,
bad
it's
anymore.
just really quiet.
Crap. This is gonna be a great night.
I just have you turned up to 170.
I've got him
I
up to
have him.
200.
Yeah, I have him
I
turned up
have
as
him
well.
at 200%. It sounds like he's whispering.
Might be your headphones acting up again.
No,
Or you
'cause
might
all
have
of
to
you
adjust the
guys,
mic sensitivity.
all of you guys sound perfectly fine. It's just Nord.
Serena's gonna give a side glance at the wooden statues as she's exiting the building.
Try that. Oh, I think is that better?
A little.
You seem louder.
Yep.
The echo reduction was probably muting myself due to how my voice actually is.
So 2 gems worth 1,000 gold,
I
both
don't think it was
blue,
muted. You're
purple
just
sun lotion, a
you
book of
sound like you're
healing,
10 feet
and then
away from the mic.
a book of warfare for druids. Serena went on a shopping spree.
How to eat a gnome as a T-Rex.
Now,
Chapter 1.
Let me see if I can find the art.
I heard
have in
eat a
here so I
gnome
can show
and
you.
T-Rex.
I heard How to Eat a Gnome as a T-Rex, Chapter 1.
I heard that too. I love these
Okay.
pictures. I'm gonna save the one of what Nord pictures Jeffrey and Sausage Roll as dapper boys. What? Why are you giving me that look? They're adorable. I don't need judgment for that.
Would it be input or output that controls my volume? Is it output? How about now?
I mean, I can hear you perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can too.
I can hear you now, but you're still a lot quieter than everybody
Ah,
else.
yeah, this is what I had. It's not quite exact. But that is the mask. He's not wearing the black hooded ensemble though.
Hmm.
What he has is more akin to a butler.
Ah.
If they were wearing all black with a red tie.
Sebastian, I found you.
Mayamo Shin. I also love that's how we make like everybody civil wears a suit. We give the cat and the dog a top hat. No, I'm not gonna buy a hat for Joey. That's just I'll make sure he gets a proper
Joey?
pampering in the stalls.
Why would you buy half for Joey? Oh.
You should buy a hat for Joey completely. I would love to hear that voice when he gets a hat. Serena's talking to him.
Oh, hey, you bought me a hat. That's awesome.
Oh boy.
Man in a mask with plenty of wooden figures.
The man in the mask.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, I pretty much wrap up that for Zarina. There's not much else she wanted to do.
Good, good.
Nord will hold off the extra shopping until after the festivities.
Okay.
I can remove the dress clothes.
Just waiting on Tabanon now.
Was the
Oh,
greenhouse in this city or
Yes.
specifically? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Well, Zarina's just gonna go there.
Okay. You were given a key.
okay, since we're waiting on Debanon, let's knock out the magic item shopping.
I need to remove all my stuff from the list because Serena's done with hers.
Where would I go for this? Would it be the Mages Guild?
Zarina just came upon a shop that had everything she needed. Why not?
Everything she ever wanted.
Not suspicious or questionable in any way, shape, or form.
No,
And most of it at a discount.
a very large discount. Are you good,
Okay.
David? Okay.
Are you showing David the good stuff? You shutting him down?
No, I'm not even on Pinterest anymore.
Do I find any shops of the magical variety? I keep forgetting that expertise is that disgusting.
Well, since Renji has ensured that the best magic shop in the area is, well, second best is
Yeah,
closed. The
Way to go, Renji.
you
best
should have followed
magic,
Zarina.
the
Hey, you can
best
always go
magic shop.
shopping. You can always go shopping after the party.
The best magic shop is actually Alexander's shop, but it depends on whether you can convince him to sell you some of the stuff or not.
Let's see what he has.
He has
Mhm.
Kusali, so
Again, and anything you can't find, you can always hold off until after the
Uh,
party.
yeah, Mostly, Nord's going to look for 3 specific things. More decanters because, well, more is good. A better armor and just general items that might help us. I mean,
Yeah. Uh,
we're we're fairly loaded, and we're about to go into a desert, so rations and shit like that are going to be bought after the fact when we're
Yeah.
actually leaving.
so let's see here. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, welcome.
Greetings, greetings.
Yeah, you go in there.
Yep.
Now Alexander's just standing in the middle of the room, or the shop, just looking around for a moment with his uh fingers scratching his chin.
Oh, look, Nord, your
And
future father-in-law's in the northeast corner.
way over in the corner, you notice that Charles and his human daughter Mary are just sitting down talking, paying you no mind or attention.
Nor's just going to kind of smile at the
Oh
sweetness
yay,
of that moment.
she's gonna have cousins to play with in a couple months.
Cousin.
That's what you
No,
think.
cousins, because you're technically my brother.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
uh, my apologies. Alexander, yes?
Ah, yes.
I forgot his voice. Oh my god.
To be honest, I forgot it, so I'm just
The sad thing is,
throwing it. I know.
Al- Alexander probably already got
I
informed about you.
I remember that it was more exaggerated and slightly hyper, but I can't quite remember how it sounded. So
It was bad. It was fucking
I
terrible.
think you're pushing it a little too far. I think it was like a little less exaggerated than the skeletons.
yeah, yeah. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in need of some peculiar items. I was hoping you may be able to provide them.
And what were you looking for? Yeah.
Um, I recently came across a device, a decanter that provides water infinitely. I would like a few more of those, as well as better armor, and anything you might be willing to suggest to aid me in my journeys.
Hmm. I can see. The discount is rare. Most people don't necessarily need such, but I have a few around. Yeah. They are expensive, you understand. As per their rarity, very rare items, difficult to find.
Hmm. Understandable.
A goes off and then looks for them.
The damn. I can afford one, but that would make the party poor. If that price is correct that I'm looking at.
Serena had no issue spending all of the gold that she received from the king. She was just like, I don't need it.
Be gone, metal!
He takes them out. He takes out 3 from the back and just looks at you for a moment, looking up and down. Hmm. You notice that these decanters are much more in the likeness of pictures of some sort. And they're not very ornate at all.
What rarity is a decanter of water?
These ones, they're very rare.
No, the normal one. I'm trying to look up the
Normal
one.
one is probably not as rare as they are here.
I'm trying to look up the magical item, and I'm not finding it.
Uncommon. The original ones are uncommon. Very rare. They go from like 1,200 if they're very rare. I'm looking at probably closer to 9,000.
A lot of monies.
I can offer you a
There we go.
discount of sorts.
The family discount.
Normally, each of these items would be worth at least 15,000 gold pieces each.
Damn, just I think it's probably believable.
It is believable. However, I will offer you
Was
a
I given
discount.
a normal decanter? Like just a regular one?
No, the one you were given to by the king was incredibly fancy and ornate, and it was a
No,
cup, chalice,
no,
sorts.
no. The one we got from the
mage.
I have, yeah.
That one is not quite as powerful.
Okay, so that is an uncommon one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the one you got from the king is like the decanter of all decanters.
Yeah, I
And
have
if you pointed that one at someone and said geyser, it would probably kill them because it would be by blastoids using hydro pump.
Blastoise Hydro Pump. We will put the
My favorite fucking
Anyway.
Pokemon.
Anyway, I will sell you these for 3,000 gold each. It pains me to do that, but you are family after all, or will be.
fucking nervous fucking vein twitching back of his head. I think I would have to put those on hold till I look at armor and other gear first. As much as I would like to help my people, getting their dead won't help anyone.
Very well. What are you looking for? Light armor, heavy armor, medium armor, very heavy armor?
As much as I enjoy the better protection heavy armor provides, I believe my style prefers something lighter.
Indeed. He looks over your clothes. I can offer you a series of clothes in the
Hello.
style of the desert. Hello.
Hi.
So Alexander will take you over to where the armors are kept and such, and point out one armor that looks, funnily enough, exactly like your current outfit in the art.
I see your people travel well.
We have to. When you've been alive for thousands of years, then, well, let's just say that you get bored if you stay in one place for far too long.
Understandable enough. The fuck keeps popping out? It's Renji.
He's having issues with his headset and mic.
Rip. He left
Anyway,
right when I think that's.
It's Deb's
what
fault.
kind of
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, gang.
She takes all the internet.
Ah,
What kind of protection does this armor provide?
I'm not going to bother with a in-game explanation. I'm just gonna
Just tell me. And
It's a
good.
+3 studded leather armor.
ooh.
And how much
Fancy.
would that fetch?
3,000 gold. Normally.
Normally.
For family, 15,000.
That was a price spike.
I was about
Yeah,
to say,
I mean,
1500.
you went the other fucking
Did you hear his fucking
For
tone?
family,
For
15,000.
family.
I have
For
a feeling you don't like me
family.
much, sir.
Oh
You can
god.
afford it.
He must really
that's,
love his family.
You can hear the quotation marks around family, like
No, that's that was a misspeak and a half. That's gonna be a quote.
Most
For family,
definitely.
15,000.
hey, it's in character. I
For
believe it.
family,
We
for
found Vin
family,
Diesel,
5
guys.
times as much.
We
For family, 5 times as much.
For family, it's 1 million platinum.
Uh, that's a quote. That's a forever quote for this campaign. For
Oh,
family,
God.
it's 5 times as much. Anyway, no, it's 1,500.
I can afford that without touching the party's coin easily enough. And kind of thinks for a moment. And he looks around to make sure Kasali isn't. I can hear myself.
I can hear you too.
He looks around to make sure Kasali isn't looming.
Not.
I would like an item for Kasali, something both pretty and useful.
So, Kasali.
No charge. What do you have in mind? I'm sure I'll put something together at no charge.
Blame it on Deb. What the heck, Garen?
Listen,
we said that she did it.
Listen. Listen. If you're gonna choose Gurren or me, obviously who are you gonna choose to stay? Okay, that wasn't the answer I was expecting.
That was rude.
By the way,
Yeah, Wolfie, defend my honor.
By the way,
Yeah.
Nakaroth, while we're waiting for Renji, and I want to interrupt the scene just a little bit, Dev has not seen Thunk's new art yet.
I want to see.
Oh, you in for a treat.
We'll wait for that.
I'm gonna break Leth in the meantime.
You got fucking what?
Leth, you're getting a picture spam, buddy.
Yeah, I can already see it coming. I'll
And
leave it
never
up
mind.
to you. My sense of style and tastes are bland. And he kind of laughs. She didn't like it too much, so I'll leave your wealth of experience to the exactness. And he'll pull out a 1,500 gold. Uh, while you're sorting, I'm going to go be a kind, I guess, uncle and
Wait,
provide a gift for the little one.
wait a minute. What do you want again?
An item for Kasali.
He's letting him choose.
Oof. See,
Do
now
you-
we find hot goth vampire ladies that are blonde.
Do
I'm
you
sorry.
think it will be? Do you think you want to protect only her, or also the child she carries?
Yes.
Very well then.
I would tell.
Charles, he passed the test. Charles just holds a thumbs up in the air.
Oh, good. I don't have to kill people today. Always a great thought.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you're killing them, buddy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No,
You
that's
say
Charles' thought.
trying to kill. That
No,
might be
that's
stretching.
Charles's thought.
Nord's going to, while he's picking out doing his item, he's going to approach, was it Maria? I want to get her name right, and I'm terrible with names. Mary. I was
Mary.
very close.
Very close.
And he's going to kneel down. Can you tell me, Maria, what
Okay.
is your favorite color?
She just looks at her coat for a moment. Red.
And I'm going to call one out of our assorted gems a ruby.
Wow. Pretty. She just holds out hands up. She's very short. And her eyes are just big and wide.
I'm going to hand it to her. Just for you, little one.
She just holds it in her hand and starts playing with it. A second later, you are engulfed in a hug. Or rather, your knees are engulfed in a hug.
Boom.
He's going to give her a little pat on the head. And he's going to look up at his future father-in-law. I once raised my little sister.
Hmm.
She was far less sweet, but still. A smile is a hot damn. A smile is a smile, and it's always worth the price.
Indeed.
Enjoy your gift, little one.
Mary, why don't you go find your Uncle Isaac and show him your new ruby? She's like, okay. Well, she runs off out the door and disappears down the street.
Oh my god, a little girl just started running down the street with a fucking ruby in her hand.
Oh,
And there
God.
goes your only witness to a
That's
murder.
She'll get
that's the
mugged.
next side plot.
She loves
Rescuing
him
this
too much. She
kidnapped
would lie
girl.
for him.
She'll be fine. After all, she has 20 guards on her at all times.
Runs
I thought you
into an
said
orc.
gods.
As well protected as my sister, I see.
Perhaps even more. But then, I would not know. I have not been to a bar in some time.
Oh, but he's been.
Fucking
Was he a
nervous
player?
vein pulse again. It's been a home for me. So you have met the dragon.
Indeed.
I should not be surprised given your experience.
Hmm. I mostly went because my wife enjoyed the sun very much.
We have plenty of it there, that's for certain.
She was an oddity among vampires, that was for certain. Even if it does not harm us of pure blood, still it is unpleasant, uncomfortable.
Does Charles need some of my sunblock?
Hmm. Awkward moment waiting on Alexander to find this item.
You just hear Alexander flitting about. If you look over, you'll see him appearing by a bookshelf for a momentary second before disappearing and appearing next to another one. Monday I should tell you how I found Mary. Perhaps.
Hmm. It didn't involve telling her a pun, did it?
Not quite. An entire village was massacred by some snaky barbarians. I happened to be in the area hunting down a rogue of our faction.
Did he say snaky or sneaky?
Snaky.
Oh, you got stories to tell, Thunk, then.
Interesting.
She was the only survivor, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Funk's brother killed her parents.
That would make that brother several hundred years old.
Not for the little Mary child. That child is only 10 years old, sir.
Oh, he said. Thunk. I'm waiting for Rendy's mic to stop.
Yes.
Okay, we've got. We're about to make you a new best friend. Because Nord's putting 2 and 2 together with that one. Interesting. I think we may be dealing with your problem regarding that soon enough. But that is not my story to tell you.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, do you know anyone that can sell us a couple of horses that the orc won't be able to eat?
I can provide as such for when you leave.
That would be most fortuitous. Joey can transport me and Kasali easily enough, but I'm afraid with Thunk's appetite and the desert's unique. What's the word I'm looking for here? Fauna? Yeah. Fauna. Food would be much more scarce, and I don't think I can sustain them on rations for more than a week.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings up one more question. How often does Kasali need to actually feed? And can she be sustained on something other than humanoids?
It is possible to sustain ourselves on other creatures, though much like you eating grass or something similar, it is not very sustaining to us. It is a bitter taste. And some who are weaker have even gone partially mad from prolonged consumption of it. There is one we called the Rat Prince several thousand years ago. He consumed only the blood of rats. After a couple hundred years, he quickly went insane and had to be put down. But that should not be an issue. As for how long she needs to feed, that is, of course, depending on the circumstances. If she is gravely injured, she will need to feed more often to regenerate.
Good.
However, if she is not harmed, then she should be able to go at least a couple of weeks without needing to.
Fuck, so she's pretty much on the verge of needing to feed.
I have given her a small supply, but you will have to deal with it. She has strong control. She should not kill anyone if she needs to.
Mm. I always found that the
But
world's plentiful of bandits and vagabonds. But in a pinch, I will always be more than happy to provide to the both of them. At least while I
considering
still can.
that is another thing I must say. I have to explain to you that since you are her mate, your blood is more potent to her than any others. So much so that she could possibly get drunk on it if she were to drink enough.
Mm. How much could sustain her? As much as I enjoy your daughter's company, having her break my neck isn't on the menu. Fuck, that was not an intent. God damn it.
New meaning to left or Nord looks like a snack.
Well, she will need to break your neck one of these days, but not until you're married.
Indeed. Would small doses of blood be enough to sustain her if she drank it more regularly?
Indeed, that would help.
Good enough. Given the desert's conditions and her physical state, keeping her topped is a priority. And I doubt I could tell her to stay, even if I wanted to, or to travel in a safer group. But you know as well as I do, she's as stubborn as I am.
You may find that you may need to uh, hold her back, however, if she falls into the blood frenzy. As such, I have a gift I could give you that would help you until we turn you.
I will take what I can get, given she isn't the only vampiric person in my party now.
So he cuts his wrist and pours it out into a small flask and hands it to you. Drink.
What do this do? Or doesn't this kind of undermine the whole ceremony?
No. In order for you to be turned, we would have to kill you next.
Terrifying. Uh,
No, this will merely enhance your strength for some time.
what's the worst that can happen? I'm already about to get my ass kicked, probably. I'll drink it.
Okay. You feel your muscles start to bulge after you drink it, and you start to become a little more muscular. Please add 2 points to your strength score.
Just, there it is. I'll just add that in the sheet. Not 22.
That'll add. That will last at least a month. So, no issue.
See if that. Yeah, it reflects. Awesome. Uh, and I take it you will be in a bar for the ceremony as well?
I will,
Hmm.
as will many others.
Great.
Several of my brothers will be present. Although our
Great.
father will not be there, I'm sure
Awesome.
that it will be no issue. I shall have to preside over the ceremony if that is the case.
If not, I'm sure our priestess would be happy if she doesn't kill me when I tell her I'm getting married.
If she is okay with a vampiric ceremony, that is.
She'll either be completely smitten, or again, she will try to feed me my own liver. It's going to be an interesting morning when I get there.
Don't worry, I'm sure my daughter will not allow her to kill you. Yet.
He starts nervously laughing. I, I, I don't think I know which one would win that fight, actually.
Well, when my daughter has her seals removed, I know who would win, but.
He's still waiting on Alexander, just like, come on, dude. Like,
Come on,
fucking
dude.
hurry up.
Finally, after a
We're back.
full minute of awkward silence, Alexander finally gets your stuff over to you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. I think I got whatever Deb did to my internet.
I'm so sorry. Just my presence.
Like you,
It's so
you
incredibly
popped,
awesome.
you popped in and then everything broke.
That is
You know,
exactly what we
that
said
sounds
happened.
like not a me problem. Even though it completely surrounds me and what I did.
Oh my god, my AC.
Also, no, God, so he could also perform the ceremony. Punk's technically a cleric of the blood god.
The thing is that a vampiric ceremony is far different from.
What Thunk does.
Yeah.
No,
The YouTube married
vampires
now.
use
Your blood.
blood. The Punk's part of the blood god. Yeah.
Especially since it actually involves killing one of the members if they're not already a vampire.
You
I was
may
to
now
say,
kill
Punk
the
can also
bride.
do that, right?
Legit though.
The way that you become a vampire in this a full pure blood vampire in this universe is much like in the Vampire Diaries. You have to have been willingly given vampiric blood and then killed.
Great. So
Yeah.
as long as I
Chris,
don't die, I won't turn.
so we all were correct when we said that Charles is gonna break you in half.
Actually,
He's just
Kasala is the one
waiting.
that gets to kill me.
She'll make it quick. But you'll come back. Don't worry about it.
So how does this snap's neck? Holy shit!
Accidentally snaps it too hard
I'll
and the
probably
entire
be
head.
so fast that you wouldn't actually feel any
I
pain.
was about to say she accidentally does it too hard and just pops your entire head off, and you don't come back.
So,
But yeah,
what
Nord's
is
AC is now
stupid? Well, to be fair, that's including the shield, which I am going to be getting rid of eventually, so that will go back down.
equal with Thunk's right now.
Huh?
Been zoning out over there, babe.
Sorry.
So
But
both of them have AC higher than Renji. Well,
not much higher, but you're a
And
damage dealer, not a tank.
Nord's AC
Well,
drops if I drop my shield, which I do fairly often to do shit.
but both Thunk and Nord can do better damage than me.
Actually, I can't.
Sure.
You've outdamaged me every fight. What did Alexander give me for Kasali? So I can.
Okay, I outdamage you for now, but once you get your second pistol,
That's Zarina's sheet, and I
Okay,
can probably.
so he gave you a pair of earrings. They're very fancy. They're in the shape of snowflakes. They look as to be made of a very pure crystal. As for what they do, well, for starters, if anyone targets the baby growing inside of Kasali's stomach, then its AC jumps to 25. If anyone targets Kasali, her AC goes up by 2.
I'm going to have to tell Thunk about these. I'm sure he would like a pair for Lily.
He will have to pay the full price.
I think
you
we can
prefer
arrange something.
I would just prefer that Lily stays at range of her bow. That way, she doesn't have to worry about getting hit.
Also, I have heard the stories of his playboyistic ways.
Yes,
I do not think
great.
he has enough money to pay for his. What is it, 3 now? 4?
You better set him
5?
straight, playboyistic.
I believe it's at 8 if you count the 3 vampire spirits.
Ah, I forgot about those. Yes.
And
It's
one mayor
ridiculous. I don't get it.
and there's a male mayor at some point in there. We still don't understand that.
That's odd.
Okay.
But this happened to be the mayor who was gelded in the war.
It might been.
I hate
Hmm.
you all.
That's rude.
To be fair, Thunk fucks with Nord in the same way.
To be fair,
Speaking,
we all screw with each other.
well, if he does inquire, what kind of price would he be looking at?
Hmm. It wouldn't be as fancy. It's not for family.
That's fair enough.
But 5,000 apiece.
Per earring.
Give it a couple
Or
months, and then I am family.
or Thunk can just friggin' ask the blood god for a blessing that does the same thing.
If he is interested, I'm sure we can at least protect the children we're aware of for the moment.
Oh, I about to say, never mind. Thunk doesn't need that. The blood god already gave the kids a AC blessing.
Uh-huh.
Do you think do you think the blood god's gonna let his grandchildren die before he gets to meet them?
Obviously not. But
Okay.
these guys don't know that.
Yeah.
So as that's gossip going on, Demnon, were you going to
Yes.
go to the same shop?
Just to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna say you enter right at the right then and then.
Works for me. Burst in, opening all the doors. There might only be one door. I open
Uh-huh.
however many doors there are. Hello.
You just see Alexander and Charles just look over from their covers, and Dord look over as well. Greetings.
Hi. Greetings. Why do we say greetings? That's stupid. Just say the greeting to me.
It's a hello.
It is no. It's like if I just said noun.
Hmm.
Sentence. You know?
But it indeed confers and invades the concept of many greetings, yes?
Well, why
It's a
don't you just give me a list of
concept and
greetings?
a
I would wait.
shortening.
I'm patient.
It's easier
I guess.
and quicker.
It's alright when you do it.
Maybe it's a human thing. It just doesn't translate. Like, I know it's supposed to be a shortening of the concept of greetings and salutations, because in some languages, hello doesn't translate.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's smart. He's smart. Sometimes.
Indeed, we've been having a couple of conversations, and I can tell he's an intelligent young man.
Yeah, he can be when he tries to be.
What's your excuse?
None. I'm perfect. Anyways, how have things... Well, I would say how have things been, but you kind of came with us for the last little bit.
We've done well. You missed the young Mary. She's just ran out.
Oh! Oh, that's
my-
upsetting.
My human daughter, yes.
Oh, I like her. That's okay. I might get to say hi to her later. I can't talk. Apparently.
Oh, didn't you have a lover that was named Mary too? That is.
You know, we're not going to talk about that, but thank you for remembering details about me.
Oh, the vampire's ghost is definitely reminding you about it.
No, don't worry. She constantly. Yes.
That is confusing.
Nord, you hear a familiar voice in the back of your head. I remember there being a lot of tongue.
There was a lot of tongue involving that vampire.
There's probably tongue right now.
Anyway.
You know. So.
Hello, niece. The
Also, I like the fact
around
that
your shoulders just waves a hand.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. This is. I hate this. I hate this somehow more. You know, I'm gonna choose to forget about that again. Actually, I'm gonna control that part of my brain.
Like we'd give you a choice.
No,
Oh, God.
you have to have a choice to at least forget about it.
You dug your hole when you asked the GM for this. Now you have to suffer through it.
I asked the GM to live forever, and he gave me this. No, I'm kidding.
There had to be a small, slight downside.
A small, slight downside is this very tall vampire lady.
Downside.
Trust me, she is not small. That was a weird joke.
Why do you think Renji hasn't asked the GM for anything yet?
That is not much of a downside, actually.
Not at all.
Wants to live
It's
forever.
a downside.
Alright, there was a lot of tongue.
A tall vampire?
Yeah, exactly. With friends like these, who needs fucking enemies?
A tall vampire lady? That's not much of a downside.
How you doing there, Ethan Winters?
My fucking god. Listen, I'm getting everyone's dream, and here I am being bullied about it.
Oh, Deb died? Oh, damn. Last time I saw her, she was getting sat on by a vampire ghost. Fucking
I don't think. You see,
bastard.
I don't know. Do I need to breathe? Because I think that would be fine.
No, you don't have to.
That I would be fine. Fuck you, Nord.
You missed the joke.
No, that was. Never mind. I wanted to tell Charles and Alex that I got to wear their fancy color changing coat to a very important wedding.
Mm-hmm.
There was like gods there and everything. It was crazy. I showed you off. Told everybody who asked about it. I was like, oh yeah, I got these from the CNA Bros. Hopefully that's not copyrighted.
Of course. Ah yes, we have gotten some interesting customers since then.
Really? It worked? That's awesome. I should be a
Loki among them.
salesperson.
It
Huh?
took forever to clean up the shop after Loki paid a visit.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I forgot like some of the people we met like aren't the best people.
It
Loki's
wasn't.
your god.
I can insult Loki. That won't detriment me.
It wasn't necessarily that he caused a mess, but that together a mess was made.
That tracks. He
Oh my.
I feel like he's never a catalyst. He's just I can't think of the word. He fucks shit up. And that's okay. We love him.
He burned some of my books. That was Charles. Charles is just like looking down
Your
in
books probably
sadness.
deserve to be burned a bit if he burned them.
If that one book that Renji was interesting with history of his people got burned,
It wasn't that one.
okay. If that one got burned, Loki would be getting stabbed next time we see him.
The fuck you
Wenji
gonna do
doesn't
to a
even
god,
know.
dude?
Loki's a god!
Remember what Thor or remember what the Thunk or not Thunk Hulk. Remember what the Hulk did to Loki. I can get
Okay,
Thunk
but the
to do
Hulk's
that.
the Hulk. You're a fox.
You're a fox, dude. Step down. That's what Deb's trying to convey.
I know a Hulk though. His name is Thunk.
Reiterate.
That's it.
Loki is a god.
Thunk is not
Okay,
quite the
Swiper,
Hulk
calm
yet.
down.
Swipe or no swiping.
Swiper, no stabbing.
Anyway.
Yeah, so
One of those books was a treatise on the account of. That's just Charles mumbling in the corner, brooding over his book.
like, why don't you just write a new book?
The sad thing is we both know they're powerful enough spellcasters that they could probably just cast a spell to reverse time on the burnt books and bring them back to normal.
But that
Exactly.
would
What that
be
mysterious
irresponsible.
voice said in the sky.
Unfortunately, that would be irresponsible.
Okay, so a god can walk into the room and fuck your shit up and just walk out like it's fine, but you reversing time to undo the damage is irresponsible?
This is why a lot of insurance companies will not cover it if it's an act of God.
Is that true?
Oh,
Demonon.
he left without a heart.
You think I'm lying? Check up
Oh my God.
Razor's gear warranty. It says limited time warranty is not covered under modifications, self-sustained accidents, or acts of God.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, what do we determine as acts of God?
Any event in nature
A
that is
meteor
determined.
landing on your house.
I would determine that as an act of Satan, but we can go with whatever we wish.
Technically, Satan's
Anyway.
a god.
Satan's a god.
I didn't fucking know. Listen, I've never been to a
What's the
church.
going rate on a
Anyway,
heart
I
of
just
Loki?
like
Anyway,
I just love the fact that he points over at a jar and say that Loki's left without a heart, and the heart's just
Yeah, I
sitting
was
there
gonna
beating in a jar.
Do you still have the
I
heart?
was about to say that. He holds up a jar that just has
You still have the heart.
a heart that is dripping golden ichor.
How much does
What?
that sell for?
We're not selling that. That's the dopest shit ever.
I don't think you can put the a price tag on the
Listen,
heart
Loki's
of the
heart.
god of chaos.
Charles and or Alexander, I don't remember which. Well, I guess technically both would be the uncle. Point is, for
wonder
your
what
dear old
happens if-
little niece, Mary, what would you? I know I just said I would forget about it, but now it's useful. What would you not give for your Mary?
A what?
I'm just saying. I feel like she's whispering in my ear. She clearly very much wants that heart. She wants me to have it, and what Mary wants, Mary gets.
What kind of
Okay,
crack
the
have you
vampire
been
on your
smoking?
shoulder's name wasn't Mary.
No, the little niece is whispering in my ear. I know she's not dead. The little girl.
The one that took off down the road with a ruby.
But she's just trust me on this. Just I want the heart.
Nord's
You
gonna
do
look at
remember
him.
You do remember they can see ghosts, right?
They can see ghosts and they can pretty much tell that you're lying.
And spirits, and the
I never
fact
said
is,
I was good at this whole charisma thing.
Charles has a passive skill that allows him to detect lying.
Okay.
They
Cool.
they both know you want Loki's heart.
That phrasing. How much gold
No,
for
that
that
was
gold?
proper phrasing.
No.
Unfortunately, it's not for sale. We do
Come
need,
on, you're killing me, Charles or
We
Alexander.
do.
I can't tell which one's talking right now.
We do need to return it to him. We're just going to mess with it for a little while.
That
Ouch,
sounds
just for
really
the
weird.
blood.
Also, I was born on his day. He kind of gave me things.
I
I could return it to him.
I just imagine you look in one corner and there's a Loki-sized voodoo doll waiting for the heart to be put in it so they can start
You
poking
guys
it.
scare me.
They're both just looking at you, deadpan. Sure. That's
Yeah.
the only reason you want this, right?
Uh-huh.
When have
He
I
holds
ever
up. He
been shown to
holds
have
up
ulterior motive?
He holds up a small glass bottle. I could give you some of this ichor instead.
That looks dope. That looks like fantasy shit.
Do you
We're
know what?
in fantasy.
Do you know what golden ichor is?
It sounds fancy.
It's god blood.
That's
Yeah.
not
No.
you know. I
What
get
would
that. In context, that makes sense.
That ichor can be used to enchant some really, really fucked up weapons.
Like in Minecraft.
Can I
No,
have
jeez.
some of that?
Wait,
I
no,
will
I can.
do
Wait, I have my
experiment.
sword. No, Nord doesn't get it. I want it. I have my sword.
Indeed, if you were to add this to your weapon, then it would become better.
That's so vague. But also, is it just weapons?
It
It's
usually
many things.
it usually imbues a part of the god's power onto the weapon. So what would Loki's power in the sword be?
Oh, that's easy. The sword can transmute.
No.
I am the GM. Do not.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying normally in like mythology and games and stuff like that, that's how it works.
Normally, we'll see.
What if I
Nord
poured it
didn't
on
want it for
Klaus?
himself. Nord was actually going to give it to Kasali if she needed blood.
They both look
And
at
she
the,
would drink that shit? What would happen to her? I made a joke about pouring it on Klaus and he's only ahead. But I wouldn't actually do that to him. What do you think's gonna? She's gonna fucking spurt wings or some shit. That actually might be cool. We don't know. It could be bad.
First off, Deb, you are the element of chaos. You would drink it just to see what the
But
fuck would
I like
happen.
Kasali.
they both just look at the skull. I do wonder what would happen.
Yeah, I was
Sounds
mostly
like
asking because like a wand is kind of like a weapon, and he's kind of like a wand.
It sounds like an interesting experiment. Indeed, brother. They now have their eyes that are red
Okay,
are
this
now
is where
glowing, and the shadows are rising from
you know the
the
word
room.
experiment is a little worrying.
Meanwhile, Klaus is like, I do not consent.
This does not follow the 6 American Psychology Association guidelines.
I'm telling you, I swear to God, that little dwarf is insane.
I am not insane. I am just fearful.
About to say, who is America? That nation does not exist in this world.
Sorry. The fucking where even are we? Shit.
Northron.
The
Empire of
Northrun Psychological Association, the 6 ethical guidelines, consent, debriefing, withdrawal of information, no mental or physical harm, no deception, and fucking confidentiality.
There
I
exists
was
no
about to
such
say
laws.
those laws don't exist because our party has been affected by every single one of those.
No,
Though
but that's
the-
only in regards to experiments. Well, let's not bring up that part of anyone's past.
There are no
Let's-
such
Child
laws on
soldier.
experiments.
2
Technically,
vampires.
technically our
Yeah,
entire
I
group,
Questionably
realized in the middle of saying it.
technically our entire group is an experiment by the king to see if
Gang,
this random
I
hire-
think we need some therapy. But first, I want the golden
Yes!
blood.
We've established this.
You all definitely need some sort of therapy.
That took you a really long time to clear your throat after that, which is worrying.
I think the sanest one in our group would probably be a mix between either Zarina or Renji.
I would not call Renji exactly sane as
He had a much more
less.
he had a much more stable childhood than other people in the group.
How can you claim I had an unstable childhood when you don't know my childhood?
He
I was
still
referring
is
to
not.
Thunken Nord.
I know, but you were saying you were more sane than me. I think I am more sane than you.
No, you're pure chaos.
Still
has
Okay,
been
well that
shown.
argument ended quickly.
Look, just agree that you're the Misfits and let's move on.
I love that part of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Anyway,
How much for the golden blood shit?
no, that's free. As long as you don't try and take this. As I said, we need to perform experiments on it.
I
to
will
get back
gladly
at
take
Loki.
free things. Yes.
somewhere Loki's
Loki
just
will have
sneezing.
no problem with this
No,
whatsoever.
of course not. Listen, nothing I have ever done has pissed Loki off.
That's a fucking lie, and you know it.
From Loki's heart. Cool. And I am not going to pour this on Klaus, but I'm going to think about it.
That is approximately 500 milliliters.
You think I know measurements? How much fucking? I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm trying to visualize that.
Do I really have to translate? It's
No,
basically.
I got.
It's basically 16.9 ounces fluid
Okay,
ounce.
thank you.
A basic water bottle size.
Okay. I can fucking chug that shit like it's do. Goddamn. That would be so easy.
Oh my
Great.
god, I just realized, and you probably would because you're also a vampire now.
Yes! Do I crave this? No, I don't really.
It does look a little appetizing.
Okay.
You
Again,
don't
I'll think about it and then I'll put it away.
You don't necessarily get a massive craving for it like you would for normal blood. It's more of a exotic thing that you would like to try.
I mean, that may have been true before the vampire thing. Who knows? Hey, Klaus.
It's like if you go to a buffet and you see your favorite food and then you see something that looks really good next to it and you think, "Oh, I'd like to try that."
Anyway.
Yeah, but the thing next to it is blood. Hey, Klaus, how would you like to be Midas for a day or forever? I don't know how long this would last.
Strong reactions. Here's the item in question: a +2 shield. While holding the shield, you have a +2 bonus to AC.
What you watching, Andrew?
Increases your armor class by 2. Notice how it says.
I know
while
what he's
holding
watching.
the shield.
Oh, is it the fucking Age of Ultron? I see.
So that means, rules as written, you can just hold the shield and still have a +2 to your AC. This is because rules as written.
Andrew.
Wielding and holding are 2 different things, but that also means that even if you're
I don't think he realizes he's hot micing.
you can still get the
Huh?
magical
What?
bonus
You're hot micing, buddy.
Oh.
in case you're
We can hear your TikTok.
Oh.
You're so valid.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
I asked Klaus, how would you feel about being Midas for the day?
You feel the skull just look at you.
It might be kind of cool. Listen, you're kind of, sort of, almost, maybe, by technical definition, a weapon.
Wasn't this the same dwarf that was just questioning our ethics, and now she's trying to say the skull is a weapon?
I have never been a hypocrite.
I do
Okay?
feel as if... Nah. I do feel as if this would change me in more
For the better?
ways than...
A skull that doesn't know who he is because he's still missing most of his
He
memories,
kind of don't remember. This might help him remember.
and you're gonna shove the essence of a god of chaos and
I
trickery
feel
into
that
his
this
head.
is not a wise decision.
Alright. I'll bring it up in a couple
Whatever-
days. But for now, I'll leave it.
Whatever change this substance would bring would be permanent.
Okay. I see your point. I won't do it if you don't want me to. Be kind of cool. Okay, I won't do it.
If you
Don't want me
to add it to your weapon, I feel that would be wise. If you wish to drink it, I feel that would not be so wise, but
to.
it may have...
What's the worst that could
interesting-
happen, Klaus?
You become half god, maybe?
Yeah.
That's
That
a
becomes
great
God.
thing. What are
I
you
wouldn't
talking
have
about?
said that.
But I
Oh,
do not
no.
think
That
that is
makes me
what
actually want to do it.
But I do not think that is what would happen.
Okay,
At
but when I
least
asked
not
the worst that would happen, you said become a half god. So anything else would be better.
The worst that would happen is you explode.
And then that's part of the transformation into becoming a half god.
No,
Right?
you
You were
just
gonna
become
finish your sentence.
you just become a gooey pebble over the walls and floor and ceiling.
That's, I get that that's like a metaphor for like the ethereal essence of a half god. I think I'm
how
picking up
about
what you're putting
I
down.
just hold on to the vial of god blood until we figure
It
out
was
a
my
safe
gift!
purpose.
This is all out of game because we're not there and have no fucking clue that she has this thing.
Nord knows.
Nord knows, but he's the only one.
I'm just.
By the
Bye,
way, where's
Nord.
Nord's sanity check?
At this point,
Nord, how would you
he's
feel if I became
accepting
a god?
this.
I feel
Because Deb's already fucking insane by his standards.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done you wrong.
And considering what he has already experienced with the two vampires, it's probably not surprising that they were able to take Loki's heart.
Oh, by the way, the vampiric ghost on your back is now dipping its hand through the bottle.
Does it like? Okay, I'm gonna let her keep
And
going, but
touching-
can she like take it out?
And touching the blood.
What happens? Does like anything happen?
She gets a little more solid.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Holy shit! Wait, I can't tell if this is a good thing. Here, how about you stop for like 2 seconds? This is not proper experimental method. You're not supposed to touch the
I
subject
can't
that you're
see this,
experimenting
so
on.
I just see Deb having a fucking existential
I
crisis.
am. I'm just like slowly like walking away. I'm trying to hold the bottle as high as I can, but then I realize she's taller than me, and that won't work.
Here's the
After a
question,
few moments,
if
she takes her
if
hand
she
away.
became if
Thank
she
you.
became more solid, would Nord then be able to see her?
And now Nord, please make a perception check.
There you go.
Because when ghosts solidify, it's when they become visible.
Debna, she looks a lot more solid to you.
How fucking long was she sticking her hand in that shit? That's not
10
what anyone said.
seconds.
Holy shit! Why am I so slow?
Nord, you see a distortion of space above Debanon.
Okay, yeah, no, Nord's taking fucking god blood from Debanon.
No! Why is everyone trying to take my blood? I mean, Loki's blood. Shit. Listen.
We'll just actually might be able to beat that.
You
That's
have
really
it. You have advantage on your
Why?
check to get away because the
Oh.
vampire lady is watching this.
Wait, I have advantage or he has
It's
advantage?
helping you. You do.
Yeah! What do I roll?
I mean, what do you think you roll?
I think I roll performance.
Also, I'm pretty sure she would be keeping an eye. Pretty sure she's keeping an eye on the blood, so it wouldn't be a sleight of hand. It would be a strength check.
It's sleight of hand for me.
It's sleight of hand for him. For you, it
Can I roll
depends
strength?
on whether you want to try and keep a hold of it, or whether you want to try and notice it.
I'd like to keep hold.
Okay, strength check.
Strength or athletic?
Yeah, sure, athletics.
Yeah! I'm pushing so hard. Yeah!
Damn.
Beach boy!
If it wasn't for our nat 20 rule, I could actually lucky that and still take it.
Ha ha ha! You
But
can't see, but
unfortunately,
I'm doing the face like the
but
E boys
unfortunately,
do.
while you're trying to keep it away from Nora, the vampire gets her hand back
Fucking
into
shit,
it.
yeah.
She's no longer doing that, but yeah, she now looks a lot more solid.
Oh, which
Okay.
means she can interact with you even more.
Oh god. Okay,
She's
Nord, calm
no
down for a
longer.
moment. I have a very different problem to deal with, and I
It's
can't deal with you.
it's just the
I'm
very
going to
edges of her that
point
are slightly translucent.
to the very obvious distortion that I can now see. That is a problem I don't want everyone seeing.
Wait, you can see her? Oh shit, that's so.
It
You
is
can finally.
it is a very slight distortion. It's very difficult to see. If you hadn't gotten a 26, you wouldn't have been able to see it.
I have a
I
21
feel like
passive.
it's when you're looking.
You
When
would have
you're
needed a
looking,
25 to see
I
it.
feel like it's like when you look out onto hot concrete, you see that slight distortion in the air from the heat.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's because she's so hot. But I'm
kinda like-
cha. Zing.
That's going to come back to haunt you tonight.
I know. She's going to come back to haunt me tonight.
Did you say that in character?
I
Yes.
fucking guess.
Then you are going to get something, yeah.
You get more
Tonight.
tongue.
Debanon, I'm not going to keep it from you. I'm keeping it from her.
I don't. But like, would it be a good thing?
No.
No. Are we sure?
Yes.
Yes, are we sure?
I like
Is that
how
her talking or you being a
Her
little bitch,
talking.
Andrew?
Her
Okay.
talking.
I
What
just.
what are I wonder what Charles and the other one's
They
response
can
to this.
see. You can see her, right?
They're just looking at this entire thing, not saying a word.
You guys are not helpful. Like, well, that's
They
the
are-
lie. You're very helpful. Just
you
not in this
do-
moment.
You do notice they are trying not to smile.
I am
They're
very peeved.
they're suppressing their laughter.
Well, okay, just
Alexander
Nord.
coughs for a moment into his hand. It sounds suspiciously like a laugh.
I don't appreciate this ridicule. Listen.
Just hand over the damn blood.
Why?
We can
Why would
play
it be
with
such a
later.
bad thing? I don't even know. Listen, we don't even know what happened. Like, does this just mean that more people see her? She might not even like fully come back to life. It might just be like, oh, everybody can perceive.
A voice,
Debanon,
a
she
voice in the
already
back
can
of your head,
interact
Nor
with
just
you.
says, "Let Debanon dig her own grave."
It's not her grave I'm worried about her digging.
Well, remember
I am a
the
dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
remember the vampire was under the influence of the snake god. The ghost isn't under the influence
Yeah, that's
of
what
the
I was
snake
trying
god.
to say.
Yes, but
It's
I
not.
still
She's
don't
not
trust
evil.
it.
If she was
And
evil, I wouldn't have let her do all this shit.
and she probably just wants to become
That's a
more solid so
fucking
she can
lie.
fuck with the dwarf.
Listen,
Quite
you don't get.
literally.
listen, we are not going to talk about my deception. We are going to talk about the fact that she is more than likely a good person at heart. And what's the issue with her being visible, you know? I mean,
I am
It's
very
sight is
thankful for
cool.
all you've done for me, young Debanon.
I really have done nothing. But you're welcome.
Oh,
definitely
you've done
Showed
something,
her a, you
alright.
showed her a good
Oh
time
my
twice.
god.
Okay. Well, that's not really.
Debanon,
I don't think.
I don't
Okay.
care if she can interact with you, or if you can see her. It honestly doesn't matter. Oh, right. Fuck. Deb's is also aware of the dragon that's current. Oh, fuck.
No, I've been. Yeah.
Oh my god, what if
The
really fuck up
dragon
Nord
just watched this happen, didn't it?
the
Yes, she has been on your shoulder the entire time.
how more fuck would Nord be if he came to his hometown with a solidified visible human form of the dragon?
What if I just took every ghost from all of your guys' past and tragic backstories and I just solidified them?
My hands just seized up in complete aneurysm.
Hey, Gurren, is your dad still around behind you, or Renji, whatever the
Oh
freaking name
fuck!
I'm not
I don't
there.
want this near
is?
anybody.
I can't. So okay, you don't. You're fine with me seeing her
Plus plus
in
right now
both meanings.
plus right now we don't know if it's permanent. It could just be temporary.
I know, and I don't even know like if it actually used the liquid or if it was just like a tiny touch, so
And
it didn't really
again,
use
it
it.
is
I seriously want you to give the liquid to Nord now so he gets to his hometown and the dragon becomes solidified and visible.
and again, it is incredibly difficult to perceive the slight distortion.
It's just kind of
If your
yeah. I might
spirit
have to like pour
touches
all of it
that
on her.
blood again, I'm going to shoot it, and no one will have it. Do I make myself clear? And I point to the distortion, and I will have you exorcised.
You're not my fucking dad, dude. All right, like this has nothing
She
to do with you.
tried to
She's my
kill
friend.
us.
Charles puts a hand on your shoulder and clears his throat. Excuse me. Did I just hear you say that you would exorcise my niece?
She did try to kill us on multiple occasions, and I
That
still
wasn't
don't trust
her.
her. How can I put this? Allegiances, given the influence she seemingly had over her.
I don't think he cares about that.
I am not going to allow anyone to endanger my family.
She will be no danger to you or your family. However, if you keep threatening Debanon, then I doubt she'll just stay behind. After all, she can already influence the world around her.
And I wish to minimize that as much as possible. Again, I don't trust her.
And you'll forgive me if I do not agree with you.
What is that old saying? Fool me once.
Hmm.
I don't think that's all of it, but okay.
I have heard the saying before.
Oh, okay.
However, my niece has only fooled you once. If we are to use the saying as such.
All I'm saying is I wish to protect my friends and family from someone that's already very, very eagerly tried to kill me on multiple occasions, your daughter included, and your grandchild. Debanon's infatuation is one thing. I will let her have her fun. but I will not allow her to materialize.
On the contrary. You see, my niece, even while she was controlled, never once raised a hand to Ksali. The creatures around her have, but her, never directly had she once raised a hand to her.
Directly or indirectly, it does not matter. And I also don't trust the dwarf with something as unstable as God's blood. Period. It looks directly at Deb. Given his reputation and the fact that there is now somewhere in Drakendorf a apple tree growing from the seeds of a god tree.
Okay, that might be fair.
Hmm.
I have a list of the shit you've done, Debanon.
I mean,
It's
technically,
not a
the
short
seeds
list.
wouldn't grow unless they were properly tended to. So
Yeah, plant shit.
That's
No
what you think.
Wolfie.
Wolfie's not here. She can't defend you.
no, I'm
Uh,
just saying
Defending
in
me in my
general.
brain.
Uh,
I feel the moral support.
But maybe that's what Zarina's doing on a little thing in her
I was about
greenhouse
to
right
say.
now.
I was about to say we also met several people in that territory that would help plants grow, and
listen. We don't need to get into the specifics.
if any of the Fey spirits that like plants find out about those seeds being there, they would go and help that plant grow.
You know, maybe that isn't a bad thing. Maybe more people should have access. What the fuck? Access to gapples.
No.
I feel like there's an inherent disagreement between us two. Can't figure out what it is. There's something there.
You're an unstable and extremely dangerous individual whose entire concept is chaos incarnate. And right now, I really, really would like to avoid that, specifically in my home. More specifically, around my soon to be wife and child.
Technically,
Also,
we're in a
I'm
store.
fairly sure Thunk would also like
Okay.
to not accidentally have Lily ingest god blood because you're feeling particularly, what's the word? Insane.
I wouldn't do it to somebody unless I ask.
Points out the plethora of times she has randomly used vicious mockery on the group.
That's listen. I can't control that shit. That one's not on me. You guys are just very easy to insult. I feel like that didn't help my case.
No, not
Okay.
always.
Shit.
I'm still putting this darn feast hall together in other news. It's taking me a little bit of time.
Well, I'm just, you know what? And he kind of like shrugs off. And I can remember who walked over here. I'm pretty sure it's Alex. Alexander's hand off of his shoulder, and he's kind of, I'm just gonna
Charles, but
Charles. I was wrong. Shit, I had a 50-50 shot, and I still missed. That's a bad luck. Really regretting my math test now. I'm just gonna take this cool blood gift I'm gonna keep it with me, but I'm gonna stick it in my bag and not use it.
It will disappear the first time the dwarf goes to sleep.
Don't you fucking worry about my plans.
We will deal with that if it comes to
Oh
that,
yeah,
and
never
for
mind.
your sake,
Never
Nord, I
mind.
really hope it doesn't come to that.
Deb doesn't sleep anymore. Never mind.
Haha, bitch. Spend all night. Nope. So I'm gonna leave. It was nice seeing you all. This was really awkward. Bye.
goodbye.
Bye, Charles. Bye, Alex.
Alex also waves goodbye. You all leave, and then Alex looks over at Charles and says, "Shit, I forgot to give her the gift. The gift, darn it."
After Deb leaves, Door's just gonna look back. I promise you, I don't care how powerful you are. If that comes back to bite me in the ass, I will feed you to a god.
Can try.
And then he leaves.
You can try.
You didn't even grab my gift to bring to me later? What a dick move. No, I'm kidding.
And you'll probably see them at the event that's
I
going on.
better. I better see them again.
Just a lot of people, a lot of tokens that I need to put down.
I don't know what you mean.
You don't have to put down like people they know. The random, like non-important people can just be described.
You must have a token for every possible NPC we could theoretically want to talk to. If you
No,
don't, I quit this game.
No, because that will crash his roll 20, and then we won't
Deal
be
with
able
it.
to
Get a
play.
better computer.
And we'll probably crash your roll 22 because your computer's not that great either.
That was really mean.
Reggie's just throwing shade at everyone's computers today.
Consider it,
Yeah, really funny when his mic wouldn't work earlier.
consider it payback for all the vicious mockeries you hit me with.
Yeah, well,
You never roll for that.
I don't deserve it. What'd you say, Wolfie?
No,
He
nor
never rolls for the vicious
no,
mockeries.
Yeah,
nor,
'cause
Reggie
he-
doesn't.
nor normally rolls the damage and tells me to take it. Right,
You will
Nord?
take it.
Nora's my biggest supporter, secretly, in the back of his heart, in the very, very deep recesses of his soul.
Take
No,
He
this
loves me.
damage. Take it.
He's not your supporter. He just keeps track of your shit.
That's just how I imagine it. He's just like, take this damage. Take it.
You deserve it. Whoosh.
You having fun on your TikToks over there? What?
I swear to God, if I wake up to a purple dragon hovering over me, I'm gonna be pissed.
You can feel whatever emotions you want, but you can't turn back time.
There is magic that says otherwise.
You probably wouldn't wake
You
to
really
the
think you really think anybody who
Nord-
could use that magic would be like, yeah, sure, I'll help you out.
nor do we both know you wouldn't wake up with the purple dragon hovering over you. You will wake up with the purple dragon snuggled up next to you under the blanket.
Yeah, then you're gonna find Nord's dead body, beaten and mangled viciously.
That would be fine.
Yeah,
Because
because
some random woman appeared in his tent.
I don't see the issue here.
actually Kasali already knows about the dragon. Because
Ooh,
remember,
that
vampires can
is-
see.
Yeah, I would also want to know why Kasali hasn't said anything.
Okay, would you broach the topic to
Because
your lover? Hey,
I-
why is there a dragon on your shoulder that no one else is talking about?
I also have the feeling her and Kasali probably already had a private conversation, just the two of them.
the thing is that while you were talking with Charles, she actually left for a while with Quatil.
Ah,
She just said that
mother-son
she was.
bonding, I see.
She just said that she was going with Quatil someplace, and then
That's not gonna haunt me later. I'm sure.
it's fine.
Yeah, suddenly you wonder how your wife knows about stories of you as a child that you did not tell her.
That would
She
be
finally
very
learns
odd.
Quatil's full name.
Oh wait, yeah, no, Nord wasn't a child when the dragon passed away.
The dragon died after I had joined the military,
You could have still been a child. You were still. Wait.
and I have met the dragon as a child.
Oh, so yeah, if he met the dragon as a child, the dragon could tell Kasalia what Nord was like as a small child.
That's now gonna haunt my dreams. Carrying on.
Moving along, moving along
Moving on up.
in society.
Also means she probably already knows about your sister then too, because the
I've
dragon
told her
probably
about
met your
my sister.
sister.
We say nothing, and we do nothing because we are
Yeah.
nothing.
No, we do everything to stall for time while the GM's still working on something.
Indeed. Carry on.
Keep going.
Do something.
Are
Oh,
there magic shops here?
You just
You
left the
were
only
just
one open.
I
Yeah,
thought that
just-
was weapons. I thought that was just weapons.
you just left the premier magic shop of
Oh, I thought they only sold weapons and clothes and shit.
not just. They also sell armor and other stuff.
That would be way too awkward to walk back in there. I'll just deal.
The only other magic shop is closed because of Renji.
I
and
know.
Zarina just
Renji,
happened to walk
yes.
into a random
whore.
one.
Yes, Zarina happened to walk into a random one, which you,
That
d-
apparently she only knows about.
you could try and find it if you
I
knew
was
about it.
I was about to say Renji just somehow got the second best one closed. That doesn't mean that there's only two in the entire town.
And Zarina only knows about the third best one. So you might find the fourth.
If you're
Have you
lucky.
Sells a
tried?
pair
Really
of
interesting
shoes.
though, we're
called
finding
the
these in
Shoes of the
order.
Nutty.
Have you tried rolling an investigation check to see if you can find another magic shop in town?
You can
you know-
try.
Pretty.
How many magic shops could there be in town?
Only one more actually, but
I believe in the power of the odds and the gods. I think I want to try and find.
you know what?
By the way,
Oh,
while we're
that's-
waiting, do we want to show Deb the art now? Now that the
Yeah.
scene's over and done with?
Sure,
Holy
yes.
shit.
Let's flash that just Josh draws art
Just
one more
flash me.
time.
Wait.
Here you go.
Yeah! Oh, that's so dope!
And
Oh,
that is why I have
shit.
her turned down.
Deb, Deb,
That's my name.
turn your gun off.
What the fuck?
Your voice sounds like a gun when you're talking.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll be right back.
And now we bring you a scene from Cats and Dogs.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Good?
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
good.
much better.
No more
And
Chicago
get
typewriter.
It's just, listen, it just happens sometimes, okay? You know,
So, what
we're
do you
not
think,
gonna talk
Deb?
about it. I think it looks super dope. I really like the armor.
Where is this bloody map I'm looking for?
That smoke in
I
the
really
back?
hope it's not a bloody map. Huh?
That smoke in the back is a snake village burning.
As it deserves. Fuck snake people. You got the shit on your neck. That looks like, you know what your weapon reminds me of? Fucking, I've never seen the show, but that one character in The Walking Dead with the baseball bat wrapped in chains and shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Thanks for just agreeing. The ground,
Yeah.
I like it.
Also, if you look right here, Kasali's ribbon, or not Kasali, sorry, Lily's ribbon. Lily's ribbon is tied, is what is tied as dreadlocks in the back.
That's kind of gay. No, but that looks so dope. I'm such a fan.
Again, art drawn by Just Jaw Straws.
I know my
You-
money went somewhere well, didn't it?
Nor do you want Deb
So
to
did
roll
mine.
that damage, or do you want to roll that damage for Thunk?
I'll be a man. I'll roll it for my fucking self.
I could do better.
There's another one. Hold on.
Oh shit, I didn't even remember how
There we
much
go.
Vicious Mockery
That's
I get.
appropriate.
There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with. I always say it wrong. It's what is it? Cooking with oil? Fucking I don't
Gas.
know.
It's
We're cooking with
cooking
shit.
with
Fire.
gas. It's cooking with
Cooking
gas.
with gas. Thank you, Andrew.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Now we're cooking with gas.
About to say, there's gas, there's oil. If you feel really adventurous, you can cook with just straight hydrogen.
Buddy, I'm going off to college soon. It's gonna be ramen. No hydrogen. I'm not
Let's
not getting that
leave the
complex.
highly unstable, possibly couldn't even cook ramen without burning it person away from hydrogen gas stoves.
Okay, now that Nord wants me to not go near it, I really want to try it. How theoretically, how would you cook with hydrogen?
There's a bomb made from hydrogen that can destroy an entire city. So yeah, just keep that in mind.
I hate to break this to you, Chief. I don't think I want to use a bomb to cook my ramen.
There's a joke there, but we're live right now. I'll tell it to you later.
Okay, so let's not. God damn it.
Oh, Sam.
That's fucked up, dude.
I think he just killed himself.
Holy shit.
So yes, you did find a shop.
I didn't even try. Fuck yeah.
That was a roll.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just that cool, Nord.
A 12 was enough because it is very oddly shaped.
That was my roll.
No, I didn't roll.
Oh my gosh, she found the
Please
I
roll.
can roll.
Darn it.
I can actually roll.
she found the shop for magical pleasure items.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fine.
that is enough.
Yeah.
So it's very oddly shaped house. It's
Like your
kind of
stick. No.
it's kind of an oval.
Okay.
It's a weirdly
Interesting.
shaped oval.
How did they get the wood to bend like that? No, fucking.
It on the front of the shop it says Forgar's Magical Emporium of Trinkets and Gizmos.
Forgar. Okay, that's certainly a name. Hell yeah. I'm a prance on in. I hope they're open. I don't know what time it is. I'm gonna go on in.
Okay. One moment.
How long is it?
Where do
truly,
I
in the
have?
grand
Where
scheme
do
of
I
things,
have it?
Not quite
It's
a
here.
minute, but feels longer than a second. Whoa!
So you walk
Is that a fucking Pokemon?
down a flight of stairs, and just sitting in this house that looks to be meant for normal people is just this really small, short blue goblin who's just tinkering away at some various things.
You're tiny, and I'm one to
Meh.
talk.
Ah,
Hi.
tiny, you call me?
It's a compliment.
Believe it when I see it. Yes.
Have you not seen yourself? Would you like a mirror?
Mirror.
Note to
Well, you
self,
said
continuous
After
insult
he
death
says
saving shorter
he
than
says mirror, you notice that a mirror just appears.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
See, you're
Yeah.
short.
Of course I'm short. I'm only 2'4".
Yeah, I'm glad we can agree. You have magic.
Yes, did you not read the sign?
No, I did. It's not a question. It's more of
Man,
a
youngsters these days not reading and not thinking.
you know, I wish I could be insulted by that, but I'm more so just amazed by this whole interaction.
Of course, I'm the only boo goblin in this whole city. Do you think that we just grow on
You
trees?
could barely call it a town, honestly. Like, I've seen bigger places.
What? Did you not see the bloody castle outside? He
Yeah,
points
but
towards
like,
the castle, which is the size of a small mountain.
I mean, depending on the universe, he could technically grow on trees.
I don't get that reference.
That's a joke.
Listen, castles can be anywhere. Castles can be in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't determine the size of the town. Point is, you are blue. That's cool. But now we're gonna move on past that. You
What you want?
have, huh?
What you want? What you're looking for?
Just listen. I just got a fuck ton of gold. I've never
Weapons,
had this much money before. What do
weapons,
you have?
armor, magical trinkets, gizmos. He pulls out
What are
a
your
fully
gizmos?
he pulls out a fully working miniature mice motorcycle. You have
You,
no idea what this is.
oh my god. If only I had an artificer friend, that would be really beneficial to him.
I am an artificer.
Miniature orc
Oh,
appears.
that makes sense. How do you say words and then they appear? Can you know with all words or just mirror?
Some things, like comb, for instance, a comb appears in his hand. I don't have much use for this comb.
Yeah, I was about
Do
to
you
say,
want
but I
this
didn't
comb?
want to offend.
Do you want this
How
comb?
much?
This comb is 50 gold.
That's a lot of fucking okay, what
It
is
helps
it?
beard faster.
It helps what faster?
You
helps
did
grow-
it.
It helps grow beards faster.
You did.
I could.
And other hair too, but yeah.
No, that'd be really funny if it just worked on beards.
I just
How?
imagine you
You just
using you're gonna go and use that on Thunk when he's sleeping, just giving like a
Firstly,
10-foot long beard.
firstly, you need to have at least some small amount of beard. Uh, you just need to
Okay.
comb it once each day.
Does like
and
facial fuzz work? Because that's on like
it
everybody.
it will grow an inch each day, a
Oh.
full inch.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, okay, okay.
For a dwarf,
That's really
this
funny.
is quite a valuable commodity.
I bet that's not the only thing Deb wish she could grow an inch on.
Hmm. I also have
I'm
these
trying to
pills
think of
here.
something witty to that. I got fucking nothing, man. That really threw me for a loop.
He's now holding out a small bottle of pills. You want some pills?
Okay, depends on what they listen. My
The-
mama told me not to take drugs from strangers. I haven't
The-
listened to that well as of now, but now I feel like
You
I need to start
notice
listening to it.
you notice the pills are yellow.
From strangers in this game.
That doesn't. Okay, so it's not a red pill or a blue pill. It's not gonna
No.
take me out of this universe to keep me in it. So what's it gonna do?
Deb is too young to understand.
It's a yellow pill.
I don't get what that means.
More for me. He
If it
just
lasts
pops a yellow
more
pill.
than 8 hours, go
Is
see
it
a doctor.
actually? I didn't know they were fucking yellow. I'm sorry. Did you know that Viagra is actually the second most commonly forged drug in the world? Second only to opioids, which became the first in 2010.
Are you
Ish.
reading a flipping Wikipedia page?
No, I learned that in my forensic science course when we learned about drugs.
Okay then. Anyway, no, that's not what these yellow pills do.
Oh, well, shit. What do they do?
Many things.
A list?
What are you asking for a list for?
Like a list of what do they do?
Oh, it helps with back pain.
That
It
okay? You
also
said
heals you.
okay. Oh,
I have
see,
heard of
that's
that
the part
magical
you
item.
should say. You know, maybe we should help approach your sales pitch a bit more. That's the
AB
part that you would start with first, because that's the most exciting part.
Ibuprofen. Great, powerful wizard made it long ago.
Ibuprofen. On veal, actually.
Oh, also, if you were to feed this to a undead, then it will harm them. I don't know why you
Oh.
do that anyway, but
That would not be good. I should, you know, I'm kind of hesitant to buy those now because I've got one friend who's kind of like not really into this like ghosty friend that I have. Can
you're
ghosts
half
eat? Can
you're
you
half
eat?
vampire, yes.
Shit!
It doesn't
Getting that.
it doesn't do anything to you. Don't
Deb, your
worry.
things are showing
Oh,
again.
okay. My
And,
what? Yeah, but like I can't see them constantly.
he mentions you're half vampire, and the first thought that popped in my head is like, Deb, your fangs are showing again.
Ah, shit! My dentures. You know how there's like glow in the dark fake vampire teeth? I really hope in this world there's glow in the dark fake normal teeth for vampires. That it wouldn't work, but I think it'd be funny. Anyways,
He goes over and he just starts poking around you, and he takes
okay.
your sword out and just
No,
looks
I
at
need
it.
that. Please don't take that. I need that.
He just looks over the blade. Fine craftsmanship.
It is very
Not how
cool.
I
Yes.
would forge a sword, though. No
You would
chainsaw.
probably forge it smaller. I don't think you could really carry this that well.
No, I would forge it with a chainsaw blade.
You would what?
Do you know what a chainsaw is, young lad?
I know what a chainsaw is.
Why do I have a sinking feeling my joke about them being born from trees, depending on the universe they're from, is more and more accurate?
Again, don't get that reference.
Chainsaws. It's a
don't-
Do you
Warhammer
have-
reference. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
do you have
I know
chainsaws?
that. Don't give her a friggin' chain
Do
blade.
you have chainsaws, Blue Forgar guy?
Don't give her an executioner.
Those chainsaws are for chopping wood.
Can they chop other things?
Not very well. I don't know why
Ah.
you'd want to use it.
There's a certain serial killer
it'd be
that would
so
disagree
cool.
with you.
The thing is that he takes out one of the chainsaws. You see the blades on this chainsaw. They are not meant for cutting into flesh. You see, flesh is a lot weaker than wood, and if you were to try to use this as against flesh, then the chain would get caught and stuck, and
Oh.
it wouldn't work very well. See?
Okay. That kind of I get it. I get it. I'm
It
picking up.
only works best against very solid objects. It doesn't work very well against
So if I was fighting
more
like a
fleshy
giant
substances.
tree, this would be my go-to.
This would be your go-to, yes.
Okay, I'll come back, you know, if that ever comes up, and I'll come back and buy
If
these.
you ever have to fight a giant tree, then just come back.
Yeah, I'll think of you. I got you. Thanks.
Why do I have a sinking feeling we're now gonna fight a fucking ent?
Listen, I love Kirby. I would be so down.
No,
No.
Yes.
not what I was. Never mind.
Not what he was referring to, but okay.
Giant tree. Like from Kirby. I'm right.
We are sorry,
So-
Lord of the Rings fans.
Sorry, it's so fucking long. I can't finish watching or reading it, and I've tried both.
Anyway.
Phrasing.
Listen.
Tree beard would be ashamed of your beard.
No, I barely have a beard.
Anyway, you want this comb? 50 gold? Yeah.
I would like the comb and I would like the pills, and that sounds really weird out of context. How much are the pills? I never asked.
The pills are for free. I can make them easily enough.
That is so suspicious, but thank you. I'll gladly take them. And yes, I'll also take the comb.
Considering if you eat too many of them, they start producing hallucinogenic effects.
How many is too many?
10.
How many are there?
100 in that bottle.
That's I can't even count that high.
Deb's gonna eat 10 of them at some point.
They heal.
So-
They heal 1d4.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So really hope I never need to heal like 10d4 ever.
You start going loopy, and you start seeing things like butterflies with spider wings.
Spider wings? Spiders
Now
have
she
fucking
will
wings?
definitely eat 10 of them.
You get the feeling that. Can you insight? Can you just insight him real quick?
Please. Yes, I would love to.
Yes.
It's not gonna go well.
Just
It went really well.
You get the feeling that he's eaten more than 10 of them.
What's the
Recently.
maximum you've ever tried?
That explains a lot.
200.
Holy sh! Is that why you're so short?
Fuck you too.
I'd rather you not. I have enough problems as it is.
I can
But-
see the ghost on your shoulder is very
You can fucking
lascivious.
see. Oh yeah,
Interesting.
because you're visible now. Do you know about that shit? What happened? Okay, what happened? What would theoretically? What would happen if a ghost became fully visible? Would they become alive again, or would they just be able to interact with the world normally without still being dead?
Pretty sure when a ghost becomes visible and like physically able to touch the outside world, it means it's a wraith.
I don't know
would
what that
not
is.
become alive again and such. It would be a corporeal spirit. Nah.
Okay, so just dead, but a spirit that is not a spirit. Cool.
Indeed.
Would this be a bad idea
What?
if it were to happen?
What?
A ghost becoming corporeal.
If the ghost is friendly to you, no. If it is hostile to you, oh, hell the fuck yes.
What if you can't really tell?
Your problem, I suppose.
Alright,
Anyway,
I know I'm asking advice from the Blue Goblin. Thank you very much. These are really dope.
Did-
I'm gonna give my friends beards.
why don't you let me, I have more things.
Oh shit! Well, I don't know why I thought your only supply was 2 gizmos and 2 chainsaws. Yes, more. Give me
Ah.
all the things.
Indeed.
I'm not good with money. So over by the book.
Stairs! Stairs appear underneath him so he can finally climb up to the top shelf.
Do you have to like think about what you want, or is it just like the same thing always comes up? Like, what if you said stairs and then like a huge staircase appeared out of nowhere?
I have to focus magic in order to actually have it work, and it's tailored
So,
to my
like-
voice. Meh.
How do you do that? Because that's pretty cool.
Many runes, ward crafting. I have a book on that over there somewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna take too long. But books are cool. I have a friend who likes books. I like books.
Books. Ah! He throws a book at you.
Ah! Shit! Try and catch.
Okay, dex check.
Oh
Or sleight
god.
of hand if you have it, maybe.
It's the same as my dex. No, it's not. No, it's not because of my cool ship. I don't have proficiency. But it's more. Can I store it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of is, the game Hot Potato. Yeah, it's
Yes,
kind of like that for a
okay,
few
okay.
moments. Kind of like that for a
Whew.
few moments.
Okay. That I'm not good with reflexes.
I could tell.
Yeah, okay. What's the book say?
The book says A Bard's Guide to Charming the Ladies.
Shockingly enough, I somehow don't have trouble with this. but I appreciate the advice.
In
Beg
very
you.
in very small print underneath it, it says "Guide for Dummies Part 1."
That's more accurate.
I just imagine the ghost snuggling up to you and being like, "Well, you already won once."
Okay, this isn't a game. Why am I
There
responding to you?
was
You didn't even
tongue.
say that.
He
Okay.
tosses another
So-
book at you.
Fucking shit! Stop throwing shit at me! Ow, I fucking hit my knee on my desk! In real life.
This one says a Dummy's Guide to Swordsmanship Part 2.
You know, I might actually need this one. That one might. Well, I got Klaus. I guess while Klaus is like recuperating shit, I can read through this. I can train on my own, so Klaus doesn't have to train me as much. Maybe. I'm still insulted though.
Do you open the book?
Yeah.
Inside is a small inscription detailing the name, and beneath that is the name of the author.
What's the name
Klaus
of
von Stormwind.
Motherfucker.
Hey, I'm going to the
Klaus, my
bathroom real quick,
boy!
guys. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Klaus. I don't know if
Meh.
you sleep, but wake up.
What is the issue, Devanon?
There is no issue. You wrote shit.
No? Let me see.
Yeah, right here. And I'm gonna kneel down and then realize that when I kneel down, he kneels down with me because he's on my waist. So I'm just gonna like bend over so he can see the book.
This details the second stance.
That's
Medium stance.
that's the next one, which makes sense because it's after the first stance. I can count.
This would, if you were to study this book, this would allow you to learn it without me exerting myself. And most
Yeah, and then you wouldn't have to go into the void for like 2 weeks.
and most opportunities find.
And then I can still be learning from you because obviously, best teacher I've ever had. I would ask you to sign this for me, but I feel like that's a little insensitive.
I cannot. I have no hands.
That was the point I was making, yes. But
100 gold pieces for the both of those.
I really
Oh, by the way, just out of game,
yes.
that other book, that if you finish reading that and consuming what it says, it will raise your charisma stat.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
But it
Oh my
takes a
God.
while.
Nord, I feel like that refers to your other group.
I
God.
think that refers to all D&D groups. So, has this dinner been done yet? Like,
Yes, I finally have it finished. We're
Oh,
just
okay.
finishing up here.
Yeah, then I'll wrap up. I guess I have the money. I'll buy both, but I'm gonna read the first one very angrily.
Nah.
Second one I will enjoy though.
Deb can read?
I'm a storyteller. I hope so.
That doesn't mean you can read.
It means all I ever did for the first 30 years of my life was read.
Can't prove that.
Shit, I feel like something's getting turned back on me that I did a while ago, and I don't like it. I'm
It
just gonna.
cost you 1,000 gold.
And it didn't because I did not hand that to you.
I
You
took
are.
it.
Do you need assistance?
I'm about to say, I don't think you had to hand it to him. I think he rolled like a 32 on sleight of hand.
So
I think I just ignored that roll. Yeah.
No, she beat that. He beat that. Yeah. So the goblin waddles over and then waddles back. He is holding a flower in his hand and he holds it up to the ghost and gives it to her, which
Can
she
she take it?
accepts. Yes.
See, I don't know what Nord's on about. That's so cool.
Yes, now she can
By the way,
physically interact with you even
that-
more.
That first
God,
book was
stop
written.
talking.
That first
Yes?
book was written by my son.
Oh, who's your son? Do I know him?
He's
Is he
died a
famous?
long time ago, but
Oh,
he
I
was a
probably don't know
he
him.
was a fairly well-known bard.
That makes sense, considering the material.
And
What was his name?
Dwarkar the Second.
That understandable. Are you sure you wanna? Well, I guess if there are multiple copies of it. This
It's
isn't your only copy, right?
no.
Okay. Then I don't feel
It's
bad for
fine.
buying it.
That is his first copy, though.
Oh, are you sure? I could grab a different one.
Handwritten by him.
I could grab it. I feel like this is pretty sentimental.
It's fine. I like you. You're good
I
fun.
walked in and insulted you straight away.
It was funny.
Yes, I am. And you are too, little guy. Thank you.
Now
This
get
was
the hell out of my shop, you filthy dwarf.
all right. Bye. Okay.
Make sure to come back for the chainsaw.
Obviously, yes. First person that comes to mind.
Behind you, the goblin is now sparking, showing a lot of jagged teeth.
I don't feel as bad about mine anymore. I point to my fangs. Don't leave.
That was a very nice young man. Dwarf.
Yeah.
We all eventually go to Sam's and Woofy's house and wonder why there's a large Amazon box on their front doorstep.
Anyway, move that. We all here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That goblin thing was too much fun for me. Sorry, that dragged on a little too much. I had too much fun with the voice.
It's a solid voice. I approve.
Just the old goblin.
I hope this is not about to happen.
The dinner? You're the one who asked about it.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Again.
Yep.
No, that's if you have more than 10 of the pills.
Time to do some sketchy.
Yo, all I gotta say is a giant feast is a great place to start roofing people. I'm not going to, but theoretically.
Somebody spiked
Okay.
the punch.
How to get us kicked off YouTube 101.
Like conceptually, if I wanted, listen, Loki's kind of just been vibing in my thoughts, living in my head rent free.
And you try to deny being a pure form of chaos.
Time to go spike
am perfectly
some punch.
orderly.
Doodah. Everyone's gonna get very drunk. Doodah.
Listen, I want people to see butterflies with spider wings. I think it's supposed to be the other way around, but ignore that.
Just the high blue goblin. Yikes.
Had he taken those pills while I was talking to him?
Let me see.
Was he on something while I was talking to him?
Yes, he clearly was.
Okay.
That
wasn't just his personality.
If you want to know how many...
I was just about to say, maybe he ate so many, it's just a permanent effect now.
Did I just... I don't think that was something he sold officially at his shop. I think I just was part of a drug deal.
Okay, yeah, he was on 18 of them at the time.
Okay, it's not as bad as 200. I'll take it.
No, that's
really bad, I know, but could have been worse.
Considering he had to be detoxed by several priests.
How is this man still alive? I don't think he is. Maybe he's. Well, no, he won't be able to take it. Let's go to where I won't roofie people.
Funny thing is that those pills are actually made from a distilled form of magical cannabis.
Go
Ah.
on.
Made into powdered form. And then fused together.
Maybe that's what the greenhouse used to be for.
Oh no, this is his personal greenhouse he had in the back.
I would.
By that I mean the back
I
of the
just-
shop, because
I
he
just
had
co-starred
plants
in a
all
fucking
over.
Breaking Bad. Holy shit.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Do drugs if a really old high guy sells them to you along with a comb.
Yeah, Andrew, I want to talk about that.
What are we
It's not
talking
the
about?
exact same one.
I noticed it wasn't the exact same one, but the concept.
The concept was amazing, and I just had to.
Hey,
Anyway.
Sam. Wait, Sam, were you here for any of that?
He's in the bathroom.
Oh, he's
I'm
gone
sure
again.
he's
So was
listening.
he here
I'm-
for any of that?
I'm sure he'll learn about it.
I'm
My
because if he
headphones
wasn't,
are
I'm gonna give him
wireless,
a.
but also my attention is divided.
He's watching all that porn.
Obviously. What else would he be doing? I'm gonna fuck with him. Not right now. Later.
So how were all of your unique encounters?
You win some, you lose some.
I won all.
No, you didn't.
I won all. I walked away with the Icker.
And isn't that a sentence?
I have the feeling at some point those pills are going to come back to bite you in the ass like the cupcakes did for Matt Mercer.
I
Perhaps.
vehemently agree. And those two words directly oppose each
You
other.
know about the
Okay.
cupcakes, Demonon?
Yes, I do. I did watch the scene.
Man, those cupcakes.
Poor Baba Yaga.
We're gonna be fighting a dragon. I'm just gonna be like, wait, we bring you peace. Take this cake. There are no drugs in this cake.
Actually, yeah, you could probably do that. Oh crap. No,
You gave me drugs. What do
Actually,
you think is gonna
you can
happen?
actually do that, because you
I
can
was-
just
You gave
crush
me
it.
100 pills.
Yeah, I was about to say, you wouldn't even have
You
to
can
give
just-
them the cake, you just chunk the entire bottle down the dragon's throat.
Not
Are
even
you
that.
gonna go near a dragon's
Not even
mouth? Are
that.
you fucking crazy?
I just realized
Giggity.
you can crush those down and back into a powder and
Holy
mix
shit!
them in the batter of a cake.
I can make an airborne disease that causes hallucinations.
Oh, I was thinking an edible, but yeah.
Calm
same.
down there, Dr.
Oh.
Crane.
Good thing Zarina can't catch any diseases.
Oh my god. She can
It's more like getting high though. It's more like a
She-
poison.
she can turn the she can turn it
I'm
into
immune to this. To the fucking. Well, no, I don't know if it actually works like a poison. I just know it's like a drug. Never mind. Ignore me.
she can turn it
Congratulations,
into-
we just created Dr. Scarecrow from fucking Batman.
she can turn it
It's
into
already-
she can turn it into a smoke bomb and then cast Tasha's hideous laughter on someone, set it off on them.
I actually
And then
like
they
this
can't
idea.
fucking move and they're laughing so they have to breathe.
I wait
Yo, that's evil.
to see what you'll do with this. Anyway,
Oh no!
ready?
It looks like Deb will be breaking the Conjiva Convention later on.
Plunk, you
Geneva
want us?
Convention.
We can
You
break
want
the
us-
APA guidelines. I think we can break the Geneva Convention.
Do you want us to wait till you get back, Funk?
Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
Yay!
I have ice cream.
I find
I
that
want
the
ice
Geneva
cream.
Convention is, in fact, just, a rough reference of things not to do.
They're
Yeah,
Like to
but
be
we
more
don't
like
have anything
guidance.
official to say.
They're more like guidelines.
Like the APA guidelines.
So Zarina's gonna need one of those pills from Deb so she can reverse engineer it.
Yo!
Okay.
Perks of being a druid.
We'll see.
Perks
We'll
of
see.
being a wallflower.
It's a good song.
It's a
Time to
movie,
do
I think.
It's time to do some sketchy stuff, dude.
So how'd your campaign get ruined? The DM gave us drugs, which we started selling.
Let's
Started in the low-income
just-
neighborhoods.
We
but
don't
then
need to go
started
to
getting-
Nord's hometown. Let's just settle down
Oh, you
here.
wanted that one.
Start a drug
I
business.
just want to try yours.
No, go to Nord's hometown. What else will, or who else will want drugs than people that are
They
currently
can't-
suffering from a
Listen,
horrible
They
life?
can't take pills. They don't have fucking water.
I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of people that
Have
would
you
want
not
to see.
seen people take pills dry?
I know they can, but it's funny.
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
horrid.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
so what we know is Deb
Nah.
is a weak-livered water drinker when she takes pills.
So am I.
Yeah, Sam and I drink water.
I'm
Hydrate or
pretty
dehydrate.
sure it wouldn't be that popular considering there aren't that many people that want to see flying spiders.
See,
I
that's
know
when
what
you
you're talking
alter the
about.
drug a smidge and make it unicorns.
You just sell
I
it
don't
as
think that's
acid.
how that one works, actually. Hot take.
Not clearly, we just increased the dosage so she sees purple dragons in the kitchen.
And then we
With an
slip
I
those
already
into
see a
Nord's
purple
drink.
dragon.
What happened to your party? They drugged me. So where are they? Dead.
Fair
Fair enough.
Except for one that apparently can't die.
Anyway,
I keep killing him. He just keeps coming back laughing.
yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so you
What?
all go back to the castle now because it's
You're
time for the feast,
regretting your decision now?
Yay.
of which you
You
are the
got the
guest
loose
of
trash.
honor.
You're mean.
That feels weird considering I just bought drugs.
Yes, that is weird, isn't it? It's my fault though. I introduced the blue art goblin artificer.
Most of the guests of armor have people accompanying them.
Hmm
I have pets.
And those people, you meet with the king, and he has all those people go in first to sit down, he will have you all be sitting at, informs you you'll all be entering with him and sitting at the high table. And then after that, there shall be dancing and whatnot.
Depending on Deb's drug, that definition of high table might be far more accurate.
So he gets everything set up, and then you are all brought into the hall.
This took 3 hours.
I was not working on it all of those 3 hours because I had to switch back and forth.
That's a lot of tokens.
Not that many. I had to find a few as well because I wasn't looking for them.
I believe the high table would be up here.
Yes, it is.
Why isn't the high table above us? I think that's bullshit.
It's supposed
So-
in its definition, it should give us the high ground.
Yeah,
You
we
will-
have had some scenarios where there has been more people than this.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Wait, how did all the people from Drakendorf get here?
The barrier went down.
There are not that many people from Drakendorf.
Yeah, a lot of them died.
That's Deb's fault.
Most of the people from Drakendorf are not here. Most of the people here are people who came with you, and others that are already in the city.
I love how
Uh,
Jeffrey and Sausage Roll both have their own seats.
They do.
As
You
they
notice
deserve.
that over here, Quatir the Frogman is standing on top of the table, nibbling
As
on a
always.
frog leg.
Oh my god. Deb drugs the frog.
He's all
Pretty sure
died.
no one
I
did
would.
that.
That's a death sentence.
So you all proceed up to the high table. You should be able to move your tokens, and I will direct you to your seats. The king will go over and stand in front of his seat. Thunk, you will be directed to this seat. Zarina, you will be directed to this seat.
Damn it.
Debanon, you will be directed to that seat. Renji, you'll be
Ooh.
directed to that seat. And Nord, you'll be directed
Okay.
to that seat.
Yay.
Renji and me.
You notice that it seems like the king looks around for a bit, looking for someone, and you
Yeah, I was
notice
gonna
there's
say-
an empty seat right beside him before he sighs and shakes his head.
Who's supposed to sit
And
next
then
to me?
he stands up and raises his hands for silence.
Oh, well.
Well, here we are. It has been a long war, and many of us have died. And now we gather here to honor these heroes amongst us who won us peace and prosperity. Well, Tuckin, get the feeling that he has few words for everything, or that he's already said all enough previously.
Num 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 num.
How am I more civilized than the... Never mind, that statement answered itself.
Thunk's actually using a fork.
Thunk knows how to use a fork?
Some of us have manners, Debanon.
Lily gave him a crash course before.
I
Okay, that
believe
makes
there
more
were
sense.
threats of, and I quote, "I will stab you through the eyes with a knife."
You know, if you had a small enough needle, you could actually stab all the way through the eyeball without like hitting the outside, like the rest of the eye, because there's like a small hole in the pupil.
Yes.
What
It
use would that be when I want to smash the entire eye?
That sounded weird.
But
But
out,
it's just
out of game, like, do we know who should be in that seat? Did he have like a
His
queen
daughter.
or wife?
is there a
No.
name card?
No, he has a, you know that he has a son, which is conspicuously absent from the feast.
Conspicuously.
Have we ever met the son? Or
Quotations.
You have met him briefly before. He doesn't really talk much.
Deb, is there a ghost trailing behind him?
you guys can kind of maybe, I don't know. Do they have to roll?
Are you
No, that's out of game. This will be a question for you, Deb. Out of game.
He's
Oh.
not in the hall.
Oh, is there a ghost trailing around him? I
Well,
thought you were asking if there was a
yeah,
ghost
it would
trailing
be-
around
it's a-
fucking what's his name?
It's a out of game question if Deb would see a ghost in the chair where his son was supposed to be.
No.
Are there any ghosts
We've
around
met
him
his son,
in
I
general?
think.
Yes, he's still alive. You just he's not here for some reason,
Thunk has
Okay.
tried to convert him.
even though he's supposed to be here.
Supposed to.
I turn to him. You know, sometimes fashionably late is like actually considered pretty cool. You know.
Then why are you still here, Deb?
I can't tell if you're calling me cool or if you're trying to insult me somehow. I'm trying.
Deb,
That was
as
confusing.
someone from a noble family, sometimes it's best to just leave family matters to family.
Nor's just quietly eating his food, like, nope, nope, staying the fuck out of this. I deal with enough of this shit at home.
So did you ask the king anything?
Um. Do you think he's coming? Or should we like get rid of one of the chairs so it doesn't look as awkward?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. He is a very headstrong young man.
Thunk's
You know, I
gonna,
feel that. I feel that. But
Thunk's
you know,
gonna look at the king real quick. Yeah, you'll notice he hasn't touched a single thing on his plate. Just a
except
quick
pork.
question. This dinner is to honor our deeds in Drakendorf, yes?
And in the war, yes.
I thought so. You're gonna see Thunk get up and scoot his chair back up in an empty seat. I feel those who have fallen in battle to get us here deserve this seat more than I do. And he's gonna make his way over to his wife and Alyssa.
Okay. The king, after a moment, smiles and raises a glass towards you as you leave.
Wait, but they're dead. They can't sit down.
Liam and the soldiers all scoot down to make room for you,
Thank you,
and
Liam.
for Alyssa to move over.
Thank you, Liam.
Of course.
Well, Haley's now looks symmetrical.
Spy Master, Talia, please take the seats. They nod and take the offered seats.
Oh, hi.
So I
Hello.
think as Renji's contemplating getting up in his seat too, because he doesn't want to leave his date alone.
Zarina, the spy master,
Okay, what?
will bow to you in
Andrew?
greeting. Yeah.
Just a quick refresher of what I just did. Thunk just offered his seat to the dead soldiers that didn't make it home.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the spy master just sat down in that seat.
Mhm.
No, that's really funny. Actually, I think you should keep that.
Actually, that seat
Don't
has been
revoke that.
moved over.
Okay.
Okay.
And these
Sorry.
can't.
So
I
now it's an
either-
empty seat here.
I either cut out or I was thinking in my
I
just
think
thinking
you
in my
thought
head
it.
without saying it. But no, there's now a seat on the end over here.
Oh, they moved it. Okay, understandable.
There's a
Have a
new
good day.
seat.
When the spy master sits down in Thieves' Cant, Nord's just going to tell him welcome and enjoy.
Zarina nods her head. Hello.
You notice that he still looks incredibly pale and weak. The sickness and disease has been affecting him for a while now. Still,
I think he should simply just get better.
it's easy to say.
It is.
It-
That's why I said it.
Out of character, does Zarina's necklace also help on magical diseases or just natural?
Natural,
That's what
mostly.
I figured.
The only magical one it works on is lycanthropy.
Yeah,
Shit,
if,
that would have been helpful earlier.
I'm about to say, did Deb, were you saying that out loud
Saying what?
about him just getting better?
No. I'm not that much of a dick. No. No, I would get shot instantly.
Yeah, Nord's not leaving this table because he knows it would insult Kasali if he does.
I just want to eat the food.
And I took your only out by offering my seat to the fallen soldiers.
And
Yeah,
Zarina's
no, you
just staring
fucking
at
dick.
Sausage
Listen,
Roll and
No,
Jeffrey.
you have a lot of fallen soldiers, and I don't think all of them can fit on that one chair. Maybe you could like offer up a second one so they can like spread out a bit more.
You're
I-
forgetting a ghost can sit inside the ghost really easily.
That's what she said. But the point stands. You know, just give them more room. Give them options. What if they want to sit at the other end of the table and talk to
You-
Technically, if you want to take
Why?
if you want to take
Reggie?
if you want to take that route, Deb, look, if you scroll down, there's plenty of other empty seats down at the end.
Yeah, but that's not the high table.
The ghost deserved the high ground.
Those seats are actually filled, but I don't have.
See, Renji? See,
Token.
I'm
Enough.
trying to help our buddy Nord out, and you're just rejecting. Come
I
on,
don't have
dude.
enough tokens for that.
No, I'm done.
Anyway,
Excuse
At
the fuck
least-
out of you, sir?
I would have had to find them. Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
Someone
Oh.
is in trouble.
Sam's dead.
Oh, rip.
Rip and good
It's
night.
fine.
He broke her
Take your
headset. Now
spoon.
he broke her headset. Now he's talking back. He's done for. We need to save a seat for him.
It was on this moment that he realized he had fucked up.
Hmm. Serena?
She'll be
Nope.
right back.
I will save that thought for later then.
Hmm
Hey, baby, you okay? Wolfie scared the shit out of me. She tripped.
Oh. It's not great.
Anyway.
Last time I tripped, I went down a flight of stairs.
Ooh, that
Save the
sucks.
shiny.
Save the
Follow
shiny. Anyway, so I think that Nord's an idiot and can't command a legion of soldiers, but I'm guessing he just earned a hell of a lot of respect.
I love how you just said Nord's an idiot and not Thunk.
Hmm.
Huh? Did I say Nord's an idiot?
Yes.
Oh, I'm bad. My bad. My bad.
Yes.
I meant to say
I was
I'm an
confused
idiot.
as fuck.
I'm sorry.
like,
words.
what?
Ugh. Words. I can't fucking today. Oh.
You
It's
literally beat me to doing it by a fucking hair.
The
Thunk
sad thing
is an idiot who can't command the legions of an army, but I'm imagine he just got the respect of the soldiers by sitting down.
Indeed.
Renji had the idea of who to offer his seat up to too, but
His dad?
no, to Renji's idea would have been offering a seat up to the families and the to the wives and children's and sons of the people that fell that couldn't be here to celebrate with us.
I feel like
A
Thunk would have
toast,
done
a
this.
toast would work too and be a same kind of gesture, but
Thunk,
I'm gonna
Thunk
offer
is
my seat
just-
up to Klaus,
Thunk-
but I'm gonna keep sitting in my seat anyway.
Thunk is just Thunk.
Thunk just did not want to sit at a seat of high honor on a
Yeah.
raised
I like
Renji
my
dais.
seat.
Renji doesn't like sitting at seats of high honor too, but
I got a feeling
he's
I had enough
used to
time to
it.
do this while y'all shenanigans were going on. 21.
he-
Alright.
Thunk's secretly pulling barbecue out of his fucking
Yeah.
Yeah!
better food. Lily's just staring at Thunk with a fucking spatula in her hand. I will beat the shit out of you if you don't stop eating that.
Anyway, so dinner goes on.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
No,
Halfway through,
no one. Hopefully, no one busts in through the door yelling about a troll in the dungeon.
notice that, did you? I
Troll!
didn't notice that until a while ago. But couple of things I noticed. It wasn't labeled as that either.
I kind of picked up on it the second I saw Slytherin, Ravenclaw,
Yeah.
Hufflepuff, and Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I immediately knew what this was from because
The thing is it wasn't labeled as that, and
Oh, 'cause
I didn't even notice that until I took a closer look.
it's not that. There's subtle differences. It's a off-brand version of that.
You
Yeah.
got the
Damn,
wish.
how did Thunk get into
Hogwarts.
Ravenclaw?
I know. Thunk is totally a Hufflepuff.
Exactly.
You want to be
I
technical?
mean,
Thunk is a Gryffindor.
those are very clearly the House Cup stuff over there.
Yeah, you want to be
in the
technical?
corner.
Thunk is technically a Gryffindor.
That's
But
why he likes red.
And why he
Technically,
hates
though,
snakes.
I'm about to say, technically, though, Thunk started off as a Slytherin.
Slytherins always get their own pet Huffle.
that's okay then. Okay then.
Hufflepuff.
Anyway,
That fits.
Don't judge me.
Excuse me. Thunk should really be over here. No.
Nor just
Almeric
eat
should
and
be over
wait.
here. Turn.
Nort definitely needs to be at the Slytherin table.
Cunning and
Zarina clearly needs to be over here.
With the Hufflepuffs.
I feel like Renji would be Ravenclaw.
Renji would be in
Debanon.
the janitor's closet.
damn.
I like the idea that Hogwarts still has a janitor.
Is that the
Being
first time
magical
I've ever fucking vicious mockery'd somebody? Hold on, and max damage.
Oh, damn.
Renji will remember this.
You sweep him?
Groundskeeper Renji will remember this.
Don't worry. Thunk has 3 kids coming. I will help.
Hey, Andrew.
He would have access to co-hangers.
Yes.
God damn. That got dark.
Yes.
Sorry.
Zarina wanted to know what you were trying to talk about before she left the room.
Yes. If you cast your gaze around a while, particularly looking in this direction, I would ask you to make a perception check. Just
Wait,
not
oh.
but yeah.
Yeah, I see who's over there.
Mhm.
Pull up my character sheet. Roll 20 work.
I don't see anybody. There.
I know.
Saying who?
You definitely noticed this man then.
Yep.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
You recognize this old man.
Yes, I do.
You once traveled with him.
Ooh, more details.
You once fought a vampire with him. Well, more like you stood off and moonbeamed him, and he battled him. But
Stood off.
Secrets.
Serena's gonna just.
I also noticed several of Thunk's other waifus is here.
Serena's just gonna place down her silverware and stand up, walk over to the king, bow. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go do some socializing. He
Please.
stated. And she's
You
gonna walk
don't even
this
need to ask.
way, walk that way, and this is a rare sight for the group because they never see Serena talk to anybody.
I was about to say, where's Nord's sanity check?
He sees
I'm
you
gonna
coming
go
and he
through and just
steps
count
out.
my pills and make sure I still have 100. Just double check.
You still have 100.
Okay.
You might be missing a few.
That's great.
So the thing is, Nord doesn't even know about the pills.
Anyway, he notices that you coming over, and he stands up and greets you about halfway, just a little farther back. Hello
looks
again,
up to-
Serena.
It's been a long time. I hate you. Fuck you for that. You're lucky you're muted.
We could still hear him.
Oh jeez. It's been a long time. I haven't seen you and I'm assuming it's been at least a few hundred years.
It's been a few hundred years, yes.
It's been a while.
Look at this photograph.
Fucking hate you guys. Alright, you good?
I still have the gift you gave me once. He pulls out a bracelet made of fig leaves.
She
Woven
looks
together.
down. She looks down at it. It's nice to see that you remember me. And then she's playing with her hair.
I swear to God, I thought you were gonna run with Nord's gag, where he pulls out a photograph.
I've. Eek. Israel. Yeah, I was looking through my notes. You keep distracting me.
He just raises an eyebrow from his seat next to Deb and is like, well, Funk has Lily, Lord has Kasali. You have the pirate lady. I guess now
Okay,
we
well,
Okay, so Zarina is not in a romantic relationship.
yes, but we
Wait until we get
do
to the
not know.
north.
Serena has this weird
we do
old
not
guy.
we do not know that. We just see you talking to someone and twirling your finger in your hair.
I didn't think she went for older men.
I mean, I see her as a
So
dope lover.
Israel.
You see Thunk lean into Lily. I didn't think she went for anybody at all.
Exclusively 60 and up, otherwise it's a no-go.
What the fuck?
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
Wolfie.
god.
I was about to say, Tech.
I don't
I'm
think Serena's into gills, but okay.
Renji, continue. Well,
She is definitely a dilfer though.
technically, if she's judging everybody in elf years, he's still a child to her.
No, he's a vampire.
No, the fuck he's not.
We don't know he's a vampire.
He's sitting at the vampire table. It's kind of hard to fucking miss.
He could just be a friend.
To be fair,
remember
too.
the GM said there was other people sitting at these tables that the tokens are just not shown for.
To be fair, though, too, his eyes are not red. His eyes are blue.
Oh shit.
So Israel.
See, we do not know he's a vampire yet.
Serena's
just
robbing the
know
cradle over
there's-
there, Lily. Didn't think it was possible.
Okay.
The party's nonsense.
Hey, at least we don't have to worry about pregnant. What?
Party's nonsense.
Look, it's we fuck with each other all the time. It's rare we get to fuck with you.
Listen, at least we don't have to worry about pregnancy with this one.
Oh my God.
Um,
My best joke's gone, so.
uh,
Everyone done?
Yeah,
No, but
keep having your
continue.
serious talks.
No, but continue.
is it just me or I have the feeling that tonight might not be the only night that she has danced for him?
Excuse you?
okay,
you-
Sugar daddy.
you go to the corner.
y-
Also, kind of, but no.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Let's take that back a minute. Let's take that back a minute. Let's rewind the tape here.
Uh,
The fuck?
he knows,
I
but he
I was
hasn't looked.
I was referring to a ballroom dance.
Sure you were,
Sure
Renji.
you
Sure
were.
you were.
Sure you are.
You are the people with the messed up minds, as we
Sure
have
we
shown
are.
before.
When it comes to Zarina and dancing, we all know what you imply.
Giggity.
Bathed in the moonlight.
So yes,
Stop playing that song, David.
he knows, but he's never looked.
Why did I just have friggin'
But,
Sailor Moon
like-
pop in my head?
Again,
Alright,
okay, let's
back to
calm
roleplay.
down. Calm down. All right, we good?
Very.
Shut up.
This is Wolfie at the moment. Check the Discord.
In this Christmas, I plan on sticking mistletoe in my back pocket, so everyone can.
Oh, yeah, sure, that's me, right?
No, that her kicking you is what is going to happen. Anyway, I think you were trying to say something for like five different times, and everybody interrupted.
Oh yeah, I never even had his name in my notes. You never told me.
It's not like I'm gonna throw something at them for interrupting you so many times.
Not at all.
It's not like I have
We
hippo
don't have
boyos in the
consequences for our
background.
actions.
It's not like I have lads in the background that I
We
can throw at
ride
them.
and die together. Our
Hippo
suffering
lads.
will affect her too.
Alright. So, Israel. It's been a very long time, a few hundred years, if I remember correctly, since that time in the village.
Indeed. Ah, please sit. Ashtor, move over. Ashtor just looks up and you notice, this is Ashtor by the way, that his eyes are completely silver with no whites. There are no whites in his eyes. His eyes are just a complete swirling silver. He slowly moves over.
Shiny.
He offers you his arm.
She accepts.
Yeah, he escorts you over to sit down at the table here with the rest of the people here. Allow me to introduce you to a couple you have not met yet. This woman over here is Alea, and this is Ashtor, my younger brother. On the other side, Isaac, who you've met, my older brother, and of course Alexander and Charles over there, their
Yes,
daughter.
of course.
Mr. Lorne, my sort of twin. We were turned at the same time, you see.
Hmm.
But anyway, how have you been?
It's been an interesting past year, I could say so myself. If
I
you
have.
haven't noticed, my party members.
I have time. All of the time in the world.
My mind just went blank. I'm sorry.
uh, so I assume that you tell him,
Yeah,
start telling him
Zarina
everything.
is going to tell him mainly the explorations or the adventures that she's been having with the party, and but also go into a little bit of detail about what she did the past few hundred years that she hasn't seen him in regards to what she's been studying and as well as the map that she keeps in her scroll case.
Ah. He engages and is very engaged with your explanation of the recent events and past events, offering nods and comments here and there.
So, how has it been with the seven? She states as she looks towards him, wondering what he's been up to since they last met.
Uh, I'm afraid there's not so much to tell of myself. Many of my years have been spent hunting down rogue elements of our faction and order, and others hunting vicious monsters and beasts that are terrorizing villages in the surrounding countryside. I have come across an interesting thing. You may find this intriguing. He pulls out a small book with some interesting leather binding. Interesting in that it is not from any animal that you know of.
Hmm.
Uh,
She is
yeah,
he holding out the book to her?
yes.
She accepts the book and starts sliding her finger down the spine of the book, looking at the leather closely.
Hmm.
This it's unique. I've never seen this before.
From the entries that this diary belonged to, it is a diary. I presume it comes from a griffin.
Hmm.
Very rare creature.
Routine, what does this griffin look like? She tilts her head and answers.
He pauses for a moment before he starts. He pulls out a piece of parchment and starts to draw an image of a griffin on it.
I never knew if such a beast existed.
Yes, it is very powerful beast. You know,
And oh,
uh,
sorry.
sometimes the knights of old of Matonia used to ride these great beasts. They were known as Griffin Knights.
Hmm.
Also for the drawing, uh, here's the drawing. He doesn't have much skill, but he has some with drawing. He's he's rather humble about it, and he doesn't really see it as being very good.
She takes the parchment that he drew on and pulls out her book that Almarac gave her and slides it in there.
Mhm.
If you don't mind, I'd like to add this to my collection.
Oh no, that is fine. But anyway, this diary is the diary of a old druid lived some time ago. I do not know of the dates, as he never penned any of them down, but from what I could tell, he was a powerful druid. Also a very old and experienced one.
Most intriguing. I'd have to give it a read sometime. Are
Indeed.
you sure it's okay for me to accept?
You may have it. I have already read most of it. And besides, I am no druid. It would be far more use to someone like you than me. After all, I am a humble hunter.
I do appreciate it. You've always been so kind to me.
I'm glad you think so.
She smiles and opens up the book and starts flipping through the pages.
He just watches you with a small, genial smile on his face.
Awkward silence.
Anyway, the feast is now coming to a close. Anything you like to do?
Dunk is drinking a keg of ale.
Mm-hmm. After a
Dunk's
few moments,
drugging, is he?
after a few moments, you notice that the Northman, the Jarl, stands up and starts walking around the table towards you. You notice he has a cask of ale slung over one shoulder, which he is drinking out of.
Oh, I see
Damn
where
it.
this is going.
You're gonna see a look in Nord's eyes basically telling you, don't you fucking do it.
He slaps a massive hand on your shoulder. My friend,
Ah,
what say you to a contest of strength?
I'd be more than happy to.
God damn it.
Very well. Men, clear us off a section of table, would you? They rush to do so. Come here.
Do you really have to crack your neck for that?
My neck was hurting.
Alright. Let's see, how shall we do this? Contest of strength. What say you?
Not sure.
Wrestle? We could clear out part of the table for such.
Yeah, I'm afraid of what might happen to the others caught up in the way.
I'm sure one of my magic inclined friends could put up some sort of barrier or such.
Dunk's gonna look at the frogman.
The frogman is now walking along
It
the
may
table toward
sound
you.
it may sound strange, but I heard of a strength or a test of strength that involved people pulling a rope.
Dunk's gonna move to the opposite side of the table and get this guy out of his way.
Yep, he moves.
Oh, shoot. Ah, no, cancel. Fuck. Alright, loading back in. Son of a bitch. I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse. That sucked.
Don't
I
do
gotta
that.
reopen his sheet. Do 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 do. Now I've got that song stuck in my fucking head.
Do you have one of those fancy mouses? Or
Yes.
yes.
I broke the buttons on mine to do that.
I got a Razer Basculus X Hyperspeed because it was on sale at Target.
He had to have a fancy mouse.
I literally have just the most simple, unordained mouse ever.
Look, I wanted fancy, and it was cheaper than usual.
I
You
just
got
have
a
a
mouse? I got
I
a
just got a
Squishmallow.
simple black mouse, but okay.
Yeah, we did get your
I-
Squishmallow from there.
Yes, we did.
I have one of the gaming mouses with all the numbers on the side.
Yep, that's
Kind of wish
fancier
I
than
had
one I
that.
got.
It'd
I'm
be
poor.
easier when doing some things.
All right, Dunk's just gonna put his hand on the table and just offer it up.
Hmm.
Yeah, mine's a Ultra Smart Vision MMO gaming mouse.
So, which contest, what you doing for this strength test?
They're
Arm wrestle.
wrestling.
Yes, okay.
I saw the frogman walking, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this his way.
He is now acting as your referee, with a 5-foot cask of ale in one hand. 3, 2. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong voice. 3,
The
2,
minute his arm clenches in
1.
his, he's gonna rage.
Begin.
Athletics.
Yes.
Thank you,
Uh,
Atlas.
You also notice that the Jarl is also in
Raging.
a cold rage. Yes.
29.
Okay. After a few moments, you start to move his hand downward. You are currently winning. He tries his very best to resist against you. However, after a few moments, you smack his hand against the table. Ah.
Dunk just raises both of his arms up. Yeah!
That's everyone cheering, by the way. All the various knights around you that have gathered. If you are curious, he rolled a 24.
I rolled a nat 19. That's the only reason I won.
Yeah.
Dunk just drinks the rest of his fucking keg of ale with a smirk on his face.
Mhm.
Maybe next time.
Perhaps. Say, I heard that you defeated a bone dragon while you were.
I had
Oh.
help.
Who has the bag of holding?
Nord
Ah,
and Zarina.
It's not in the bag of holding. Thunk can call it to him at any time.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
because
hold
the
on.
Blood God has it.
Snaps his fingers.
God damn it.
Just the skull pops out of nowhere.
Yeah, it just pops up in the middle here and covers the entire table in between you, and he's like, whoa.
Crushes someone.
It does crush a pig roast that was over here.
It's okay. I have barbecue to replace that.
That's a big un.
Again, I had help.
It's bigger. Must have been a bigger dragon than the dragon I killed, certainly.
I'm sorry.
again-
Out of character. Is this a dick measuring competition?
Yes.
Then again, that dragon was a frost dragon, so
I
it
mean,
was
this.
it
Now
was a
that-
disadvantage against me.
Now that Thunk realizes it's a dick measuring comp, well, this was right after I got done evenly sparring with the cross-dressed warrior known as my uncle.
Just
What?
let me just cast that dick out there.
The one who controls the lightning and the thunder.
You talking about Thor?
I refuse to say the name. Names have power, and only a few have earned my respect to get the names.
I am curious. Why do you speak of my grandfather with such disrespect?
Wait, hold on. So, he's your grandfather. That's my uncle. What does that make you in relation to me?
He'd
Uh,
you'd
I
be his uncle.
well,
Great uncle?
cousin, second cousin.
I don't
As
know.
two low intelligence people, brains just shut down.
Because
Yeah, just
it-
as one, their brains start shutting down as they try to think about that.
because my father is the son of the one-eyed one, so that means
And my
that
grandfather is also son of the one-eyed one.
and they're brothers, and that means that technically he is my uncle. But if you go down two lists, there's you, and then there's me right below Sotek Hall. So
Technically cousins of a sort,
great
but
cousins? I don't know how this works.
I don't either.
Nord's just gonna look
Oh, my
pleadingly at
brain
Lily to
hurts.
stop Dunk.
My brain hurts too.
More alcohol.
More oil. So that happened.
More Romulan elves so you can just forget the next 2 days.
So yeah, Thunk just continues to drink and tell stories of fucking his adventures in Adiscard, especially with the sparring match with his uncle. Next person. I can't believe I beat that fucker in arm wrestling. I thought I was about to get my shit kicked in.
Jeffrey's clearly not trying to shrink down to beat near Zarina.
Nord, you got anything, buddy?
No, Nord's like for the actual dinner section. Nord's just trying to get the fuck out of here. He is not in a happy place.
Renji doesn't have much to do either, and Gurren's a bit busy looking at art for something that he's planning for Nord later.
Deb? Did we lose Deb?
Someone did pop earlier. Nope, Deb's still there.
They're just not talking. I guess we can end the dinner, Andrew. Andrew? Did we lose the DM too?
His mic's not working.
He just
Looking to-
disconnected and reconnected. I'm guessing his mic shut off.
Yeah. Ruh-roh.
Oh god.
Hi.
Oh, there's
What am I-
Deb.
Oh, hi.
We were wondering where the hell
Oh,
you
fuck,
disappeared to.
I muted and I said be right back, but I didn't mute, obviously. Fuck that one up.
Oh, we didn't hear you say be right back.
I just failed the whole part.
I think you may have been muted when you said "be right back," and then
And
instead
then
of
you
muting
unmuted
yourself,
yourself.
you unmuted
I know.
yourself.
Maybe. I don't know. That might be it.
Currently having technical
I'm here. Hi.
difficulties with our dungeon master.
Oh, I
Insert
see.
technical difficulties here. Your screen here.
I'm not that good at
Hello?
editing yet.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I tried 40 different things that weren't working, and finally one of them worked.
Remember the thing that worked.
So,
Hi.
Debanon, you got anything?
Hi.
You gonna
What
do
did-
anything during the dinner?
The dinner?
Yes.
Shit, I
'Cause-
didn't really think about it.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna kind of observe.
Okay.
Write stuff down because there are many interesting characters here. And I'm gonna people watch and write down what people do.
Uh-huh. Okay. You notice that Talia, right next to you, is not quite ignoring you, but her attention is mostly focused solely on the king. You notice her shifting glances towards him every so often.
Oh, we got another Dragon Door situation here?
What you looking at?
The king, the king seems to be completely oblivious to this.
The sun never came back, right? I didn't miss that.
No,
Okay.
the
Rip.
the spy master off to the side is just looking at the two of them, and you get the feeling he is both amused and yet frustrated.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
The
The
king
Interesting.
is.
irony of the situation.
Oh
For once, we
God.
get to see someone other than Thunk be oblivious to the situation.
Oh my
I really
god.
want someone to walk up to this guy and ask if he knows what sex is.
Be funny if Thunk just walked up. Oi.
We have met his son.
Shit, you're right.
Poor innocent himbo.
Think before you speak.
I could never.
Have care how you speak.
No.
God.
Nord is oblivious to his own situation, not others.
Man. You just not having a good day. After a while, the king stands up
Ooh.
and commands for the tables to be removed from the hall. It's time for the dance.
Oh, thank God, I'm just gonna go hide in this nice dark corner.
That's what you think.
Kusali starts
You got a
sniffing
fiance
the
now.
air
That ain't
and
gonna happen.
searching for you.
Roll me a strength check, buddy.
Kasali's a vampire. She can smell you from a
Kusali
mile away.
is slowly
Oh, okay.
moving
Kasala's
towards
got
you.
this. Never mind. I'm backing up.
I don't think I can beat her strength on a nat 20.
I don't think you can beat her strength.
Oh,
Uh,
actually, I might be able to.
So she walks up to you while smiling and says, "Honey,
Honey bear.
Do you want my father to break every bone in your body?
He's probably already gonna do that, but
it's time."
dear, there's two problems with that. I can't dance because I've never done it,
That's fine.
and I'm pretty sure your father already thinks me a fool for threatening to exercise your cousin.
Just follow my lead, because I do know how to dance."
Of course you do, dear. You realize what two left feet are, right?
Oh, for heaven's sake. She grabs your head by the temples and you start getting
Ow.
images in your head. Uh,
Oh shit.
all of the information on how to dance is being downloaded directly to your brain and
Via the
Got
Matrix.
armor act.
somehow to your
That's
muscles.
that's a con save, right?
Error 404. File not found.
Indeed.
I'm just imagining that one scene from the Matrix. I know kung fu. Show me. And in this case, I know how to waltz. Show me.
It's not bad. It's just 5 psychic damage.
I've given you
You're
worse.
you're only learning how to dance.
I'm at 79.
10 more and that'll be nice.
What's your max? Left, what's your max?
He's just got like an eye twitch, like reason I didn't want the rat to do that.
There. I'll kiss it better later. Now come on. She starts dragging you. Do you resist?
No, I'm not that stupid.
Ah, man, I was really hoping you'd resist. Anyway.
Nord's gonna look at the spy master and then glance over at the one that's been eyeing the king, like obviously, and like Just do that rapid eye movement between the two.
Yeah. The spy master coughs a bit, and the king and Talia immediately go over to him, and then he smirks before hiding it, and he stands up and grabs the two of them, throws them together, and pushes them toward the dance floor, and then sits back down slowly. Sneaky middle-aged man, eh?
If this is going to be awkward for one of us, it better be fucking awkward for both of us.
Oddly enough, you notice Kaisela enters the dance floor with two people.
Cheeky bastard.
I don't think we can say that given our group's repertoire at the moment.
The rest of the people here just sit there for a while.
Renji would go and find his date for the night.
Yep. Right down here. Yeah. The frog man starts doing twips and twirls with the cask of ale still in his hands on the table.
Oh, this is
That's
gonna
not
be
a
a
table.
treat. We get to watch Thunk attempt to dance.
With two. I'm waiting for the DM to throw Alyssa over here.
Oh no, they're gonna take turns probably.
We'll see.
No, Thunk is just gonna hold both of their hands to do Ring Around a Rosie.
I will win this spinning competition!
Ah!
Zarina,
Nord just developed like a bloodshot eye.
you notice that Charles stands up and bows to his human daughter, who giggles for a moment, and he leads her off into
Oh,
a casual waltz.
Serena looks up from her book and is just watching them walk off to the dance floor.
Alexander is just has his head on the table. And you feel like he's not really there. No idea why. Ashtar over here is just staring at the wall.
Mood.
And his fingers are messing and tinkering with something while he's doing that.
Oh?
They're
Yeah.
just like, we don't want to be here.
There are several gears and small metal parts that are involved in this.
Nord hears tinkering fucking leaves.
You notice
doing there, son?
that it looks kind of similar to the clock, a half-done clock that Nord has made before.
Hey!
Mr. Lord and
how
Aaliyah
far-
stand up and also enter the dance floor.
How far does Thunk get before they pull him back?
What do you mean?
Oh, I know what Thunk's about to do.
Yeah, I think I do too, but I don't.
Thunk's drunk,
Lily
so
and Alyssa are trying to hold you back, but
roll strength
Israel
save.
is current as you're walking towards them. Israel is standing up and offering a hand to you, Zarina.
I was
Zarina
gonna
shyly
help
accepts.
move it along, but
He leads you out. You notice Jeffrey is wagging his tail on the table. He's now fully on the table. He's actually enlarged and his head is just hanging off the side.
I just pictured this cute, adorable little puppy hop up on the table with this slightly oversized top hat and just expand into a fucking giant wolf. And the top hat's now a fedora size.
Okay.
no,
adorable.
hold on.
I've got this.
We're patiently waiting.
I'm trying, alright? Google's being slow.
While the music is happening, Nord is going to
Oh, there's
let's
music?
see if I can pull. Well, I mean,
In game, there's music, and
Yeah.
we're not. Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright.
I'm gonna attempt
I
this.
could
Let's see
get
how bad.
music,
I
but
rolled a nat 1. I'm gonna lucky that.
I don't know what you mean. Keep it, coward, coward, you coward.
I think that's the first time I've used luck in like 6 sessions.
You should keep up that streak, actually.
But no, I
Nord's
put.
gotta-
Sorry, I put Jeffrey new form in Discord.
Oh god, been here.
My lady.
Nord's going to slip the earrings onto Kasali.
Alright.
You each are gathered to your own little couples.
See how this goes.
Debanon, you are now being led
Ooh.
around by a vampiric ghost.
Renji,
Everyone else, this looks very weird.
All right. Justice
and
says what
the
happened.
Deb's gun's back.
What?
It isn't the orc
Oh.
artificer on a motorcycle, it's her machine gunning people.
Oh my god, give me a second. God damn it.
It's
Well,
great.
that's my performance check for the dance with Lily, and there's my Damn.
Thumb can't dance.
He's very
You just see
enthusiastic.
Thunk doing the chicken dance.
Okay, let's see if Alyssa can save that.
I mean, both girls could give me advantage on the rolls.
It's
That's an interesting thing to come back to.
yeah. It's
Well,
not.
I know what you're rolling for, buddy.
Yeah, you have advantage. It's not that bad. It could be worse.
It could be worse.
Then damn, I feel bad because he rolled better with the performance than he
You
did
roll
with...
roll again, Nord. It's a
The partners are giving us advantage.
and then let's see. Let's see.
Eh,
Wait, what are you rolling for?
Serena
Now
can't dance.
that's
Oh,
fine.
dancing.
Serena, you don't actually need to roll because as you notice, Israel
fuck it. Second luck point.
gently leads you around, and you appear to be gliding across the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, that's dope as fuck.
Spend that second luck point. There we fucking go.
There we go. Yeah.
Nord
Luck point
refuses
well
to
spent.
embarrass Kasali.
We
He
are-
doesn't give a shit about himself.
We now ignore the previous rolls because that is a nat 20. You are kind of the center of attention for many people now.
Renji, it's now time for Renji to showboat as he leads his date to the center of the room.
Oh, right. I forgot. I have this.
You just see...
And makes it start raining cherry blossoms.
Ooh.
Nice.
And we'll start his dance.
You want
I-
showboating, huh?
Oh, wow. Wow.
God damn you guys, what'd you do?
Okay.
Fucking steal some luck from Sam? Fuck!
I have to ask, are you the main character now?
Apparently.
Nord and Renji, holy
It's like-
fuck!
Whew. That's
I'm-
yeah, so
I want
Nord,
to spend a luck, hold on!
Nord and
Renji
Renji are
has to
currently
oppress.
stealing the show.
I
No.
already I said this at the beginning going into this party. Renji has a position he has to live up to.
Yeah.
Damn, that was... You saw that, right? You saw that shit, right? I got robbed!
Oh boy.
Oh my god. At least you get to keep the better.
God damn it! I
Oh.
got robbed. It was a 20, and then it teetered to a 2.
I think you should keep this one, actually.
You're gonna see two specifically different performances. Renji is clearly trying to perform for other people. Nord is honestly just performing for the woman in front of him.
And Nord is performing to try to keep both of his spleens.
Okay, so let me see if I can find this.
It's music time.
I don't know if it.
Rasputin.
Zarina still can't.
You have advantage.
Oh, that is true. Zarina can kind of dance now.
Rasputin.
You know what?
Russia's
Fuck it.
greatest
I'm gonna.
machine.
It also kind of makes sense that Renji's doing the best, considering he was actually
There's
taught
dancing
how
lights
to
all
dance.
over the place now. Why not?
So let's
Disco,
see
disco.
how. Let's see how this is.
Only if I had sorcery points and that one meta magic, I could make 5 of both of us.
Okay, so 18 both for Lily and Alyssa.
There you go.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that, as long as it's even.
That's what happens here.
Rasputin. Russia's great. God damn it.
Devon, you're fine. You're being. You are actually kind of floating around.
Okay.
I just realized
Sure. What?
the rest of the party all have dates, and then there's Deb just dancing by herself
With a ghost.
from our perspective.
That is fair.
So just like in midair, you are dancing in the air with Ghost.
Okay. Sure. This is fine.
Kind of.
I would also love just the fact that the reason that Nord got a 20 is because she taught him how to dance through psychic abilities, and there's probably a purple dragon behind him helping guide his movements.
I don't
Purple
know
dragon
shit.
lady behind him. It's all
Do you
in
look-
the hips.
Do you look over, Devanon?
Yes.
Yeah, there is a lady with purple hair that has her hands on Nord's hips, guiding him.
Shit.
He
I'm
does
just gonna
not notice
laugh.
this. He does not notice this at all.
I'm gonna laugh and be like, well, I can't really talk. Same thing's happening to me.
The part that scares me is Kasali could see all of this and is keeping a straight face.
I'm guessing she's had to deal with so many ghosts that she's just kind of like, whatever. Fuck it. But this has got to be a dragon. That's got to be new.
But yeah,
I get to float in midair. That's dope as fuck. I don't give a shit if it looks like I'm weird and dancing a lot. I get to float, and I
was
don't have
so
to
not
roll.
expecting the freaking natural 20.
Zarina's
You almost got a third
uh,
one.
led around by a vampire. They look like they're gliding across the floor.
That's so dope too.
Not even so much stepping as
What's cooler, a
gliding
natural
slowly.
20 or gliding across the floor with
What
your
would have been
dilf buddy?
what would have been
What's your
hilarious?
buddy?
What would have been hilarious?
But
What would have been hilarious is every single one of the party members got a natural 20.
Except for Thunk.
yeah,
Look, I got cheated out of my 20, alright?
the funny
Sorry, I'm
thing
sorry.
It landed on 20 and then just went tick.
No, yeah, I know. Just
The f-
nope. Sorry.
funny thing is that Israel he got a nat 22.
Oh my god.
Like
Israel.
Yeah, fuck.
Zarina cannot.
it's real.
I'm just happy to get a nat 18.
Yeah, I forgot that my actual literal fucking background trait is all eyes on you. I naturally draw people's attention.
Which is very funny because you hate that.
Yeah.
Tell freaking Renji thank you then, because he's drawing attention away from you.
Background feats are never used enough.
Except
for
when the
sure.
DM remembers and uses it against you. I'm looking at you, Dax, with my fucking pirate feature in Neosoikos. I know you're gonna watch this. Just know I'm calling you out.
Now he's gonna call you out harder.
We like to tease him sometimes.
At some point
I can
during the
remember
dance,
what mine was.
Nora's just going to lean into Kasali's ear and whisper that she's wearing a beautiful pair of earrings tonight.
She smiles back. She also whispers a quiet thanks for it. So, as you all spend the night dancing away, looking into your
Oh yeah,
partner's eyes.
my background thing wouldn't work here.
Some of you looking into multiple people's eyes.
Thunk's just getting spun around by two women at some point, like they're sharing him, just twirling him instead of them.
Yeah. Thunk is getting very
Thunk will
dizzy.
win the spin.
I'm
Thunk will
about
win.
to hurl.
After a moment, Almeric, who's been mostly quiet till now, just stands on the edge of the table, just looking up. He moves over to a window, just looks out. Then he opens the window, and a small cat-like figure wanders
Oh.
in and stands next to him. He bows, and the cat bows back.
Oh no, it's time for Nord to roll another sanity check here in a second.
Nord notices cat.
No one really notices. But
There's too many other things preoccupying
too many
people's
preoccupying you.
attention.
But after a moment, the cat pops up, turns into a interesting dark-skinned lady, and then they start dancing quietly in this corner by the window.
Now, you say no one really notices, but I refuse to believe that Zarina's cat senses aren't going off right now.
Quite possible.
Has he actually told you how tall
I'm
she
doing
actually is? Because she's kind of short for a god.
She is.
Yeah.
She's kind of short. Yes.
Even in Mythos, Bassett was actually short.
Yeah, she's shorter than Almeric is. He's only like 4'6", too. So.
Nord's just going to ignore it.
Sausage. I will say that Sausage Roll will actually be over here and just sitting, watching.
Guarding.
Zarina, you could, as you are gliding through the room, at a certain point, you could roll perception to notice this if you wanted to. Sure. You notice it.
You just hear a small squeal, "Ooh, kitty!" and then she just goes back to dancing.
Israel is smiling down at you at that.
You just see Zarina trying to tilt her head back to looking
At some
at her.
point, you end up on the main table, and you start spinning and twirling around all the way down the table. The spy master just watches this from his seat. Just he has no idea what's going on, but he doesn't have a problem with it. After a few moments, you notice that he's joined by a certain someone who just sort of crouches down next to him, or kneels, or whatever. And he leans forward and starts whispering to her. You get the sense that he can't dance at the moment because he doesn't have the strength, but he really wants to.
Can Thunk see this?
Roll
Would
perception.
Renji see
It's
that?
not very high.
No,
You can
I've
roll
got
perception.
an idea.
Who's Renji?
I think
yeah.
we all are about to have the same fucking idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
I can
know.
see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blood puppet.
Okay then.
That
I'm burning
Does it-
all of my uses of channel to divinity and asking Sotokal for guidance to use it in the way that a puppet master would, instead of just having him rush me.
I don't think
We
that would
have
work as
potions.
well, Thunk.
We have a potion
Especially-
of strength somewhere, I swear.
I think that
Especially-
might be a little more sinister than you're thinking.
Yeah, especially since you
I'm
don't
just
know
trying
how
to help.
you-
Thunk is drunk.
You don't know how to dance.
That too. We have a potion of strength, don't we, somewhere?
But
Yeah, something like that.
Zarina
we
has the
do
fucked
have
off
potions
potion.
of strength, but in the second episode, I believe he told us that that stuff doesn't work on him
Yeah.
because of the curse.
Potions don't work on him.
You could ask Sotokal to give him, just ask him to give him a bit of strength.
All right, yeah. Never mind.
To, like,
I was about to say,
No blood
Renji
puppets,
also
please.
could. Renji could
Yeah.
also do enhance abilities, which would get him advantage.
But when your
Which I
strength
think-
score is a 2, it's not going to help that much.
It will also increase his strength score.
you can do that. If you
And
want to.
I would pour all of my spell slots into it.
Thunk roll 2d6.
36? You got it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oof.
Okay, that's actually not bad there. Okay, all of a sudden, he feels somewhat invigorated. You see that a blood red aura lights on him for a moment before dissipating, and then he stands up unhindered and leads his wife to the dance floor.
So the combination of Sotokal's power and Renji's spell is what's keeping this man up right now.
Right now, yes.
Yep.
He's probably going to have to spend a while resting after this, but
It'll be worth it. Just
It will
don't
be.
have him dance on the steps, please.
Breaks a hip.
Oh,
God!
of course
Nord's
not.
going to look at Renji and Thunk and both just give him a silent wink.
Yeah, I basically pumped the 8th level enhance abilities on him. So, what do you think the 8th level equivalent of enhancing someone's abilities would be?
Pretty high.
Enough to temporarily give this man enough room to walk?
Yeah.
Thunk's just gonna give Nord a smirk.
You spend that time dancing away, and eventually, much later, the dance ends, and everyone heads back to where they live to take a rest. You've all been given quarters in the castle for the night.
Just one last performance check there.
For what?
You don't need to worry about it.
Oh, for that? Yeah.
Nord's
Nord
feet hurt
tried,
too
but
much.
Kasali wasn't feeling it.
Might as well.
Oh God.
You actually
Hey,
have
11,
more
better.
people on.
Thunk also tried, but Lily
You know what?
said no.
Fuck it. I'm gonna spend my last
Huh.
luck point because we're going to bed anyway.
Yeah, same. Fuck
So that enhancement lasted longer than I thought it should.
16. Oh wait, no, that's yours. Damn it.
Yeah,
it. Thunk got
enhancement?
excited for North.
Oh God.
Attaboy!
Thunk and Nord share the same wall of their rooms.
Yeah, enhance ability normally lasts for an hour, so when it's boosted to level 8,
8 hours.
yeah,
I'll say that.
He's gonna have to army crawl.
Exactly.
Water,
8 hours.
water. You
See,
okay?
that is something I'm good at, though.
Poor bastard.
Yep.
He's finally able to like do stuff and he's just gonna like exploit it and the next day he's just gonna be laying in bed. I fucked up. Why can't I move?
oh,
Oh god. I fucked up.
Well, at least he
Uh.
gets to be with his wife for the first time in several months.
Due to the Foxman's magic and the Bork Barbarian's god.
Worship. But dear god, I gotta go to
I,
Valhalla.
at this point, I think maybe Aphrodite also chipped in there a little.
Okay, let's see. Almeric, where's your character sheet at, buddy?
Aphrodite may have chipped in
Oh,
to be
no.
nice to his wife.
I am not publicizing this. Nope.
Just give us a thumbs up or down. Does our boy do good?
There will be some more cats soon. We can just say that.
Legendary.
That's a 19. That's a 19. That's a 20.
Our boy did good. Good for him.
Which one? The
Alright, Almer.
That's a 20.
Almerac? No fucking wonder the rat got the
That's
cat.
an 18. That's a nat 20. That's another nat 20. What? Okay.
Halfway through Thunk's sleep, it's like, keep it down! I'm trying to sleep!
Meanwhile, Renji was just taking his date back, to her house, dropping her off, telling her good night, and then going back to the
That's
castle
22.
to sleep in his
That's
room by
a-
himself.
It was a lovely night. I'm glad she just hears the castle. Looks at Renji, looks back at the castle.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay, 10 rolls. None of them are below a 19.
Shit.
A boy, rat man!
This one more thing
The,
Gord's gotta do.
the
Where is it?
force
Ah, there
is
it
with
is.
him.
Yeah, that's about right.
What's that sanity check for?
My passive perception's just a 21.
That's for how much sleep he gets tonight.
I guess this is why Skaven are so numerous.
God
Alrighty
damn.
then.
I think I need to roll a fucking sanity check. What's your
no.
sanity mod?
It's your intelligence. Your insanity is your intelligence.
The actual lore is a lot more messed up, but
You had disadvantage, Thunk.
Thunk is sleeping like a baby.
Anyway.
The fucking king got played, and then this poor guy's just sitting there like, it's nice to see my friends have fun. And suddenly he's like, the power of a god invigorates him. Well, fuck. Seems
Well,
I have been played this day.
The power of a god and enough magical energy to cast a spell that would demolish a small town. Because 8th level spells can bring entire towns down. Hence, Earthquake.
For a mere 8 hours, he was returned to the prime of his life.
And I bet his
You and
wife
me,
enjoyed
baby, ain't nothing but every channel.
I feel like me and Thunk will be invited back to the castle often,
Hmm.
like once a month at least.
Mm.
It's not by him either. It's by his wife.
And you kill Sam.
That I don't think I just killed Sam. I think we invented a new level of death for him.
Mm.
So how much of your screen is covered in whatever liquid you just spurted out? That didn't sound.
How much spit did you spray?
Wolfie, you gotta take him to like a fucking doctor to have his respiration abilities looked at, because he is clearly not healthy. I think
think
Wolfie had to leave to help him.
I think you may have actually killed him.
And here lies David. He was told one joke too many. It killed the poor bastard.
He choked on his own spit and died as he lived, laughing his head off at bad jokes.
His rectum will be donated to science. We weren't sure why that was his last request, but it was. A pity.
He also asked us to delete his history. We knew
And
why.
No. Sam wouldn't
and
get
like
his
the bro code demanded, we followed.
Sam's history wouldn't be deleted. It would just be added to Wolfie's collection.
It probably is her
I'm
collection.
alright. Yeah.
No. What happened is we deleted it, but we secretly took a picture of everything and sent it to Wolfie.
Why are we
Can you-
kidding? Wolfie probably gave him most of his
Can you breathe
collection.
now? Okay.
When he watches back this video, he probably will stop breathing again. Just be prepared to give him some oxygen.
Be prepared, be prepared.
Stop quoting Hoodwinked.
Remember, it's most effective when you do it the
Yes,
same
our
way the
teeth
vampire
and
does.
ambitions are bared. Be prepared.
Beware, be prepared. Fucking movies were solid.
Yeah.
Anyway, Goat Bard's the best bard.
So Zarina,
Oh,
Uh,
old,
Excuse
no.
you? What? Huh?
So Zarina, Israel will drop you off at your
I love how she automatically went to there will be no fucking performance checks attitude in an instant.
No, he just drops you off at your door and bids you adieu.
She gives him
think-
a small hug and sees him off. There you go. That's the wording, right? I told you not to vape right now.
He's gonna watch this back and fucking die at the eulogy I gave.
I was listening and continued to die.
Yes, you guys were making it worse.
like normal.
And
That's our
here
job.
David died a second time. He has chosen to give his genitalia to be placed next to Rasputin. It was impressive. Not 9 inches, but still impressive.
Breathe, please. Stop.
I couldn't even keep a straight. Oh God, Ugh. I couldn't even keep a straight face on that one.
Why?
Oh god.
Uh,
That's gonna be on YouTube.
I'm gonna go ahead and give Leth like 20 fucking points to the killing Sam attempts.
now
Hold
all I
on.
can
Oh.
picture is Steve Harvey saying, "Your whole damn family gonna be on YouTube." Ah,
I'm going to use the bathroom before we have to get back into roleplay.
yes.
when when your jokes are so good, it makes her pee.
Why? I can't believe.
You've got her dying of laughter now.
uh, are you my dad?
Nord attempts to kill Wolfie. Chart 1.
Actually, 2. I have gotten her twice.
Then please, please.
3.
I have to ask.
Three times. The first time she wasn't in the call, Sam had to tell you about how she was busting out laughing on the bed.
Demon, you there? I have to ask. Are you going to one day make a character that just goes around asking people if they're your dad?
It's
That would
already
be
been done. Dimension 20.
I know,
Ah.
but are you going to copy it? I would not be opposed,
I
but
would
also
listen. I understand drawing inspiration from Dimension, as that is another D&D game. I will, however, instead draw inspiration from that one children's story of "Are you my mother?"
okay. Are you just going to go around asking, "Are you my mother? Are you my mother?
Yes.
Are you my
You
mother?"
gotta do
That
it
is the
in a
only thing my
creepy,
character will say, actually.
low-volume
Oh
tone.
my god.
Are you my mommy?
In that case,
Are you my mommy?
In that case, you need to play a kinku.
True. Oh my god, that's the only thing that Kenku can say. Like, I know that's not how Kenku work, but like
Mm,
that's how I want this one to work.
You play a
It's a Kenku.
Kinku. I'm screaming obscenities at your character.
So I legit
No.
thought when Andrew was gonna say, "So Deb, are you going to?" And I thought he was gonna say, "Roll a performance roll."
Oh, the ghost does all the work. We've already established
I-
that
Oh
Deb's
my
a very
god.
selfish lover.
have I done it so much that it's just expected now?
Yep.
A little
A
bit.
little bit.
At least once a session.
Uh,
Uh,
no, it's implied.
Yeah.
We made it a one-time joke in Neosoikos, and in Andrew's game, it's a running gag.
It's implied, but we're not gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't.
no, no, it's just going
If
to
you're
sit at the
uncomfortable with
table,
this, I can stop.
No, it's a funny
hungover.
bit.
Funny for you or funny for everyone else is the question.
Well,
Eh,
I was just saying my assent. I was assuming we were all going to give our assents. Or dissents,
Or
if
dissents.
there were
Yeah.
any.
Yes.
all in the hips.
I don't
yeah.
think we can descend any further. We're all the
If
way at the
you're-
bottom of the rabbit hole.
If you're
Also,
if you're ever uncomfortable, you only need to say so.
yeah, Deb is actually the worst of us.
Yes.
It did really throw me for a loop when it got thrown back at me.
Yeah,
I will be honest.
That's
It's
a fucking
harsh.
quote.
it's partially why, but also not. Just happened. Didn't plan for it. Just happened.
Eventually, you were
Could
gonna
be
get
like
a
that.
taste of your own. You had to know eventually you would get a taste of your own medicine.
Giggity.
You have to understand
That's a really weird quote to say now that I have drugs. I just need to throw that out there.
That's
Like, that
why I
could
threw it out
genuinely
there.
happen to me now.
I dare you to say that in chat. I dare you.
I caught part of it through your Sam's mic.
No, I unmuted myself a little bit toward the end. All they heard was Faye Honey.
Oh. Oh.
Thunk cannot have Fey Honey. Thunk cannot have Fey Honey.
Oh,
Do
no,
not
that's
let
not,
him do not let him
that's-
get Fey Honey.
That's not what I was implying. I was saying if and only if it ever happens for Zarina, there will be Fey Honey involved.
Okay
Oh my god. Zarina.
Okay then.
Oh, that's good. Mm. You have to
For
Well,
share.
people who
that
know.
that's better than how it could go. I was imagining if it ever happened with Zarina, that would also involve a unicorn.
Excuse you, sir?
What? Excuse you?
Witcher 3 reference,
Well,
I got it.
I'm
No,
pretty sure
I
we all
got it.
play Witcher.
I have to scroll up so far.
Do I need to resend Faye Honey to you?
I'm pretty close, I think.
I'm pretty sure a lot more than just honey was used with the
We're not going to get into that. Why do you keep mentioning the unicorn?
Cause it was actually something that happened in one of my other games. That's where I originally learned from it, because I didn't play The Witcher before
Clearly, they need.
the
Well,
reference was
I
made.
didn't, and I know about it because
No, this wasn't any time recent.
Mean
This was
told
like years back, like a year after The Witcher 3 came out.
that was so long ago.
Oh,
people. Why people? Why?
but no, it was a elf, a tiefling, a summoned unicorn, and a lot of blueberry jam.
That
No, thank you.
I feel like I've heard this story somewhere before.
You probably have. They made several. That group had several of their stories posted.
Mostly because of the blueberry jam. The jam stays with you.
It always
Oh.
does. It's
Oh.
like sand. Once it gets to places, it's hard to get out.
Come morning.
Oh?
Wow, that's fucking rare. Nord's moving us along.
I was in the middle of taking a drink.
Anyway, in the morning, y'all wake up in your various positions and places.
How did we get footprints on the ceiling? It's 30 feet in the air.
Ask the dwarf, he knows.
Demonon,
Yes.
I just rolled for this for fun.
Mhm.
You're on the roof.
God damn it.
Sounds about right.
It's so fucking
It's not
cold.
just that. The whole bed has been moved onto the roof.
What the fuck? I'm not even strong enough. I'm not strong enough. She's not corporeal
And
enough.
there's-
How the fuck did this happen?
And
Or
then
you
there's the
left-
fact that the
you-
window is not big enough to move the bed out the window.
Deb,
Yeah.
you realize you left her unwatched with your bag and the vial of blood. If 10 seconds of exposure let her become solid,
No,
what would
no. I trust her.
hours
She
do?
wouldn't do that shit. No.
No,
check
she
your bag.
hasn't. She hasn't.
Yeah, I'm like, no. We had a silent conversation. We were like, no, we're not gonna do this shit right now. And is she near me? She's near me, right?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Or now?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I
are
just-
laying on a bed
I
on the
just
roof
l-
of
I
the.
just
Okay,
love-
I thought she was like not with me for some reason.
No, you.
I just love the fact that
I know how she got to the top of the castle.
I
Nordling
just
did a thunk. I'll be damned. He made the throw. Here's 5 gold, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
no, I just imagine one of the maids that works in the castle is just wondering what she has to, or how she's gonna get the bed off of the roof.
I'm gonna turn to her and be like, how? That's the end of the sentence, actually. How?
You got
Drunk.
very drunk.
A drunk
Okay.
thunk.
You swallowed down 10 pills,
I fucking what?
and then
Ah.
you climbed out the window and carried the bed with you.
But that's the window was tiny.
I don't know either.
I was given
good
one
shit.
rule. I was given one rule about those pills.
Oh.
Was it cool though? Was it like kind of cool?
Yes, very cool.
I
Okay,
just
that's fine
realized
then.
what we've been drinking all night.
Oh yeah,
What's that?
the purple juice.
The
Oh.
Romulan ale. They
Or sorry, blue
replicated
juice.
it.
The blue juice.
Fuck.
We have
So-
5 kegs of it. There's probably no kegs left.
There's 2. We gave them 3 to replicate.
There
Oh,
are still
fuck.
2 left, but
See, normal drunk thunk would have been fine. Blue ale drunk thunk probably put a hole in the wall.
yeah, Thunk, you wake up. You notice it's sort of drafty. There
Oh
is
God.
there is no wall.
No.
Ah.
What?
You were joking about it,
You
but
you
that
gave you gave your room a balcony.
there is no
Hey, at
wall.
least there's no hole in it.
I'm not
It is
complaining.
getting towards winter. It is cold, somewhat.
Turtle.
Renji, you wake
Oh
up
my
in
god, that just reminds me of the friggin'
Wait.
300 scene.
Okay. Oh, Renji, you wake up in the kitchens.
Renji wasn't drinking the ale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You just you wake up in the kitchens and there is a maid that's petting you. You are in your fox form.
Oh, I
Understandable.
keep forgetting he's a fox.
That was understandable. I sleep in my fox form, so someone thought I was a pet.
Serena, you didn't really drink much, did you?
Probably not.
Yeah. You're fine. Especially with a nat 20. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been on the
worse.
fucking roof or have a balcony in your bedroom.
I'm kind of interested
actually-
to see if she did drink.
Um,
Nord,
no-
your room
knowing-
used to have a
knowing
chandelier. That chandelier's on the floor.
knowing
It's
Zarina,
perfectly intact, but it's on the floor.
knowing Zarina, if she got drunk, she probably would have woke up to a room full of fuzzy animals.
What the
Or on
Just
the moon.
laying on
No
a
one
pillow
know
of
where they
cats.
came from.
Sausage Roll and Jeffrey are in there.
Nord just kind of looks up. Well, I mean, at least we didn't break it this time. Someone's going to be pissed. Just kind of look back at Kasale, who doesn't technically sleep, who's just laying there.
Just staring at you.
Coffee. Definitely need coffee.
She just reaches over and picks up a cup, and not a cup, a cup, and
Picks
gives
up
it
a
to you.
cub, hands me. We adopted him last night.
There was a bear that just
I'm
walked
sorry,
into the
we
room.
fucking what?
Zarina
I
blessed
just
the
like
adoption.
no, I just like she picks up the cup and is like, yes, Zarina came by and just left this here last night.
No, actually, she hands you the cup and is like, so I gave birth last night.
Oh god.
I would have a lot more fucking
Didn't
questions.
go well.
Fucking Jeffrey would be in a serious life predicament.
Fucking hell.
Anyway, Serena, you walk out of your room and you notice that, like, way down the hall, sticking to the ceiling is Israel.
How?
His feet are just sticking, and he's hanging upside down, and his eyes are closed.
She looks up
Bro,
and
I
calls out,
gave you a closet at least.
is that where you sleep?
You call out him,
If he's a
and
vampire, he
his
doesn't need to sleep.
I know.
his
Zarina just trances.
his feet let go, and he just falls to the ground. It seems as almost he's about to hit his head, and then he somehow rights himself and lands feet first.
Physics.
His eyes are still closed, by the way.
Sorry. exe.physics broke when the bed went out the window.
Yeah.
Or when
Legit,
the
though.
wall disappeared.
Zarina reaches up to tap him on his shoulder, and she's just looking at him confused.
He slowly blinks awake. Hello, Zarina.
Do you have a bedroom?
Yes.
D-
One of my brothers fed me demon's blood.
Ooh.
It
Oh.
causes some effects.
Look, man, I don't know what to say to that.
Did it taste good?
It could have been worse.
It could have been. Sleepwalking?
It could have been worse.
Him and Thunk are the reason there's no wall.
Oh, goodness.
Ashtor, is actually the way he is because he engorged himself on too much of it one time.
Zarina offers her arm and it's like, would you like to go to the kitchen and talk about it?
Sure. He takes your arm and you walk down to the kitchen.
I'm sure Nord's already at the kitchen trying to find coffee.
You enter the
Sally was ahead
kitchen,
of
you
the
see
game. She gave me coffee.
Yeah.
you enter the kitchen, you see a maid petting a white fox, and the fox just makes eye contact with you, and the eyes goes wide. It's like, shit, I'm in trouble.
Zarina clearly knows what Renji looks like in his fox form.
We've all seen you in it.
You both groups just stop and stare at each other for a moment.
Zarina is like, so Renji, I see you've been
Busy.
She snickers as she pulls up a seat and sits down.
In the back of Renji's mind, he just hears, "You could have been with the cute one. What was her number? 24?
Oh, God. 35.
16?"
Zarina's just
And
now
you guys
staring at
all
Renji.
keep forgetting 36. It's 36, and I'm pretty sure she wanted to invite 69 over.
You're actually all wrong. It's 38, but okay.
Look,
least I
you
wasn't
didn't give
30.
us a label to go with.
I did. You just forgot.
Well, it wasn't my job to remember.
Just gonna go back into the videos later and just clarify what her number originally was.
Anyway.
38. 38, no.
After drinking his coffee and still trying to figure out how the fuck he's gonna try and fix this chandelier, realized, yeah, no, that ain't happening. Nord will head to the kitchen for food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Renji's only response to that is like, I did not consent to this. This is just where I woke up this morning.
Sure, that's how it happened.
So
I have a question. Nord walking down the hall, would he pass by Thunk's room?
yes.
So Thunk, Lily, and Alyssa all just walk out fully dressed, and Nord, if you actually look into the room, there's a wall missing.
Nord looks down at his coffee. He looks up at Thunk. He keeps walking.
Had
I
too
need
much of
more
this.
coffee for this.
Alyssa is carrying Quatil behind you.
Do what
Do
now?
what now?
Nord stops, turns, looks up at Thunk, looks back at Quatil, goes to
Quatil
lift a finger, just lowers it, shakes his head, and keeps walking.
It's great.
What once
Oh
all of
God,
this
no.
once
David, are you okay?
Sam,
Are you sure?
Why is it so funny?
Alrighty.
so once everyone gets in the kitchen, the fox getting petted by the maid will start speaking common and be like, "So which one of us needs to go get Deb off of the roof?"
Okay, so first the maid stops, and then in surprise, then continues.
Whoever does do it, if you go through the room I was staying in, there's a huge, well, there's no fucking wall, so you could literally just climb to the roof from there. Be easier from starting from the bottom.
So we might need to find out how they got the bed onto the roof too.
I don't remember them coming in through my room.
Let's just out of game. Let's
No,
just
but
say
it was a lot of noise.
there were a few Loki shenanigans.
I would like to note that
Deb said they would be right back, so
looks back at Quatil, looks over at Thunk. So is anyone going to explain that little scenario? Or am I to suspect that Thunk decided to up his game a little? Takes sip of coffee.
Quatil was just in sleeping in a closet in the room
That poor
before
little
they got there.
that poor little man passed out drunk
oh,
in a closet.
you're
Gets woken up.
Woke up to a wall disappearing.
alrighty then.
Nord's gonna find an empty little cup and just kind of slice part of his hand and drain some blood, slide it over, and then second wind to heal the wound. Oh shit.
About to say you don't need to second wind. Don't you have a? Oh wait, no. Thunk got that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Zarina just hands you a few berries out of her bag.
I swear to God, Nord's on a mission to kill me today.
But
Apparently.
we'll need to wait because the GM left.
Thy will be done.
Yeah, babe, I'm gonna make something to eat real quick, so I'm gonna stay away from the computer for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I said
Also,
that,
that raises the eyebrow. I was like, I hope the king's okay because he was also drinking the blue juice,
oh no.
and so was the spy master.
Nord, I want you to look back on this moment right here in the when you go back and rewatch this episode. Those moments where you were saying that shit and I was completely silent and Wolfie wasn't saying a thing and you couldn't hear me, I was dying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we knew.
I couldn't even
Oh.
I was dying on the way to the bathroom.
I
We-
had
we knew.
Wolfie laughing hard enough she had to pee. I'm doing great today.
I had to pee and then you made me laugh hard enough that I almost hit my head on the fucking door.
Yeah, we know how hard you were laughing. You made a very unique sound.
There's actually a point where I started laughing, my sinuses dislodged, and I nearly choked to death.
I heard that. But interesting things happening.
The fucking king's gonna like wobble like into the kitchen, sit down, look up. Who the fuck? Gets slid a cup of coffee.
Oh no!
Oh,
Even
thank
worse,
God it's real.
Frogman was drinking it too.
Oh
We're gonna.
no. He's laughing in the kitchen right now,
The
guys.
the the Frogman drunk a entire keg himself.
A 5-foot keg.
Yeah.
You also forget the barbarian Uber Jarl did too.
Oh
He did indeed.
God. The spy master.
The spy master had a long night with his wife.
And he was drinking.
Yeah, it was probably that's probably why he had the long night.
We're gonna have to send a. He needs a cleric.
Oh, fucking hell.
Bloodshot and Renji's had to make him strong again, and the alcohol to make him forget everything else.
I gotta wait for the DM to come back because Nord was going to have an RP moment with you guys at breakfast about those decanters.
Yep.
After everyone gets a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, Renji. At some point we'll have to go by the shop and see if he can pick up a ring.
He should have asked his date that before he went
Yeah.
to the ball.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. I. That poor girl.
Which
Like,
one?
she saw. You rolled a nat 20 with a 10 on it. You had her literally wrapped around your furry little paw. And you blued her.
Renji's
Oh,
not that
damn.
way.
He's literally dying in the kitchen again.
I told you guys this a while before.
Oh, yeah, we're aware you're a
Renji's
flirt.
not. No, Renji's not in. He likes her, but he's not in the situation where he thinks he can have a relationship right now. He thinks that he needs to get other things done before he can focus on relationship.
So
Yeah,
his
see,
whole goal is to blue ball all the females across the land.
Oh, fucking hell.
he is. Oh my god. I know what anime Ranchi is. He's Golden Boy.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I love how David and me had the same reactions, just you couldn't hear him. Oh, jeez.
I think I just dated myself for knowing that anime.
No, me and David watched that anime together.
Twice.
It is as good as it is terrible.
It is. That's great.
I think we killed Andrew.
No, he said BRB.
Yeah, we're missing both an Andrew and a Deb.
And a thunk.
Oh, you're in the kitchen.
Technically, we're all in the kitchen right now.
He's in real life kitchen.
Sorry it took me a while.
No, we just realized that the king, the frog, the spy master, and the jarl were also drinking the purple or blue juice.
Yeah. We will get to that.
Oh no.
We also
Well,
realized what anime Renji is from.
Oh, which one?
He's Golden Boy.
What?
Golden Boy.
I do not agree with this.
I do 100%.
Same here. I left explain your reasoning to Andrew so he can see it with us.
He is collecting a harem of women that he is driving to the very
What the
brink
fuck?
of complete lust.
No,
But he is not going to
see,
actually get it.
right there, that's false. Because the only female he has flirted with in the entire game so far is that one shopkeep.
And her cousin.
And you want to be technical,
Wait.
Thunk flirted with none of them.
No, I
But
didn't flirt with the. I did not flirt with the one in the other town.
that's the one with the blonde that dresses a certain way, right?
Renji did not flirt with the shopkeep in the other town in.
Ah, yes, it is. Um, hmm. I did not watch very much of this because
It's
reasons.
terrible. It is terrible. It is a terrible anime with a shitty plot, but that was exactly what they were going for.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
think
you,
I watched like half of an episode
Renji's
and
not
was like,
like that.
no.
Bro, that swimming episode was my favorite.
Oh god.
I
Honestly, the best scene is the Porsche race with the motorcycle and he on that fucking bike. Steady, steady,
Yes, that's
steady, steady, steady,
fucking great.
steady.
Oh, I need to rewatch that series.
I feel
Okay.
like I don't need to watch it at all, but I might just for
Again, I'll just make it clear.
curiosity.
Renji's not like that. He's only flirted with one girl this entire campaign.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Zarina's a
That
sweet,
is
innocent potato.
And
that
to
is the case. We'll
and to
see. We'll see if that continues.
and to defer back to Nord's point, you just blued her in front of the entire fucking kingdom.
No.
Well, in front of her house. All of her cousins are going to be like, "Oh my god, was that the cute furry one?
Oh,
Did he at
I'm
least give you a
sorry that
kiss?"
I'm sorry I'm not Sonyo to pray this Thunk and Nord to go and knock them up and give them kids after the first meeting.
To be fair, I did not knock her up on the first meeting.
And to be fair, most of this was planned by Andrew. If you
Within a
go
week,
back, Thunk didn't flirt with a single fucking one of them.
Nor did flirt. That
I
within a week of you meeting them.
did not plan it all. I didn't plan it all.
To
I'm
be
Some.
pretty
fair,
sure.
Thunk's barely known Lily for a week.
Bit more, but yeah, about a week.
Barely, yeah.
Within
Nord's
a week,
interaction with Kasali was not meant to be permanent, but gods interfered.
as I said,
Things
within
happened.
within a week.
Many things happened. Yeah, Renji is actually the only decent one in the party, really.
Hey!
I'm kidding.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
The
Zarina is clearly
potato is precious and
the
must be
better.
protected.
Zarina is clearly the better out of all of you.
100%.
That tracks.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, Nord's best friend is a pretty much a womanizer.
To be fair.
Which I think is going to be funny when Thunk meets him because he's not a womanizer and he's got more women than he does.
Oh, 100%.
That's what you think.
Oh, 100%. Tept has none at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh.
the biggest joke in Nord's backstory is going to be great when you guys realize it. Speaking of which, Nord's going to look up at the breakfast table. Oh, you left, so I will repeat this, Andrew. Nord is going to find a cup and slice his palm to put some blood in it for Kasali, slide it
Good.
over, and then eat 2 good berries.
Yeah, Zarina's just
Okay.
gonna feed him berries.
Nice. Dedon, did you subtract 10 pills?
Oh, I forgot. It's
From the
just 10,
100.
right? It's
Yes,
just
just
10?
10.
Okay.
From
I'm
the
just
100.
as long as I didn't give them
Also,
to anybody else as well and
I
then
don't
cause that chain reaction.
I don't think you were here, but I mentioned that out of game thing is that there were a couple of Loki shenanigans involved. At least in moving the bed out of the window.
Okay. I figured it was magic shit. Nice to know it was god magic shit.
Not all of it, but particularly the moving the bed through the window, that was
Makes
100
a lot more sense. Hell yeah, Loki helping me out, I guess.
Also, yes, I will give it to you that the ale was a bit stronger than it's supposed to be.
Interesting.
Hey,
You know, I was joking about the roofie thing.
This kind of thing happens when Loki is around.
Ah, okay.
It
Hell
tends to,
yeah.
at least.
Yeah, gang, my bad.
Loki, and it was a
I'll take
friggin'
the L.
and it was a friggin' party, so you know, a certain other god
Not
probably
just
was
that,
there.
it's a somewhat slightly Viking inspired party.
Yeah,
It's
what crap?
Where
What
were
was
the
his
Viking
name?
women at?
they
Stunk was dressed up like a Viking.
But where were the
Uh,
Viking women at?
they're not exactly dressed. Most of them are not exactly dressed up at them, but they were definitely acting like a lot like.
I was just
Not
playing
like it.
friggin' I was playing Hades a couple days ago. Why can I not remember his name?
Demeter.
Yeah, Demeter.
Dionysus.
Yeah, yeah, Dionysus.
Oh, yeah,
Demeter's the god of grain, goddess of grain. Dionysus is the god of wine and orgies.
To
Yeah,
be fair, Demeter grain makes alcohol.
considering
Can,
considering
but
what happened with the Spy Master, I think the mirror was at that party.
We should probably
maybe.
send a cleric to help him, by the way. I'm pretty sure if he isn't dead, he's going to wish he was.
Oh, he's fine.
Do you think that's going to change Nord's answer?
Nope. You're just going to find out later that he's fine.
Speaking of which, Alexander
Found out it takes a weird alcohol from a different plane of existence to weaken the curse.
Now that would be an interesting turn of events, wouldn't it? Also, how did you know that was one of my ideas?
Because I would have done that as a GM.
But I decided not to. I decided not to, but it was one of my ideas.
You good?
I would like to purchase at least one.
Ow, my neck. Continue.
At least one other vessel of the infinite water for my village. They're rather expensive, but Alexander was willing to part with one for 3,000. He had two. I do not wish to spend all of our funds, given we will need a plethora of rations and supplies. Not only for myself, I would like to bring things like dried fruits into the village. They've been quite diminished as of late. So, that would also be something I would wish to discuss with the group, given our total funds. I know the
Any
coffee's
answers?
a bit weak, but damn.
I don't see a problem with it.
Wait, what? Me
I
and
read.
Thunk were having a IRL conversation.
Uh,
Son of a bitch.
Nord is asking the party about it, whether or not he can use funds for a certain purpose.
Yeah,
A
I mean,
lot,
I only
Zarina
spent a
shares
couple
no
hundred of it.
objections.
a
Dunk
lot
cares
of
not.
funds.
Dunk does
You
not
will
care.
probably be broke after this, but who cares?
Yeah, we don't need money. It'll be
Probably
fine.
not.
Dunk don't need money.
Probably not.
What was I gonna buy? More drugs?
Not probably. Dunk doesn't need money.
I mean, I gave you all this money for a reason. Might as well spend it on something.
Hell yeah.
We can always earn more.
True.
And we still have 104 platinum in the party loot, so.
Not gonna make us completely broke. I'm not that much of an asshole. Actually, I'm not an asshole at all. I don't want any of this for myself. That's the worst part.
Don't worry,
Nord hates
everything
buying shit for himself.
everything will work out when we get to your village.
So yeah, Nord will not RP that. I will buy one of the decanters and roughly about 1,000 gold in rations,
Mhm.
dried fruits,
Yep.
and meats.
Yep.
I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
So that means we have 2 normal decanters and a legendary one.
And a whole lot of rations.
No, we have 2 legendaries and 1 normal one.
Ah, cool.
Okay. That's why I wasn't going. If they were both normal, I would have bought them both.
Mhm.
But it's a legendary, so I'm only gonna buy the one. Uh,
That will be useful for what I'm planning. Cool.
I'll just put 2 in front of the goblets.
It's not as
How much?
ornate as the one the king
How,
gave you, but
how much was the other legendary one?
3,000. He was going to sell them both to me for 3 grand.
Ah.
Again,
each.
How much
Yeah.
platinum would that be?
300.
300.
Yeah.
500 platinum?
3.
300.
Oh yeah, 300 platinum. I do not have that much, unfortunately.
I got 1,500 or 1,400 amount. Let me double. Around
1,000.
there.
Oh,
Dunk
what?
has no money.
Zarina spent most of her money on loot.
You
Good for
don't
her.
have 1,000 platinum. What?
I'm
You have
refusing to
1,000
believe them
gold.
or still.
Are you talking about gold or
No,
platinum?
gold.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
'cause
talking
Not
about
1,000
platinum.
platinum, actually.
Game breaking.
For a moment there, I was going to ask you some very important questions.
I have never cheated in this game, Andrew. No, I'm kidding.
I come from a line of very, very rich platinum mining dwarves.
Exactly. You know, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. That was
Uh,
my grandfather, and he
not-
dug that hole well.
Not platinum mining, but
I'm about to say, unfortunately, even if we pulled everything we have together, I don't think we could buy the other one.
no. Debanon's family mines mithril and crafts and are smiths.
But 3 legendary decanters of water would probably make the idea I have work even better.
You realize we still have 3,500 gold in the group funds,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the gold, I was only looking at the platinum. Sorry.
Big brain,
Yeah,
big brain.
35.
So yeah, just take that.
Uh, 1,000 gold is 10 platinum, right?
Yes.
No.
No, 100.
100.
10 to 1.
Okay. Yeah, buy the second friggin' decanter, legendary decanter then.
Why?
So we have 3 for something.
That's not convincing.
Would you like to share with the class?
Renji has an idea to build using the decanters a imperial sized magical fountain that will be the center of a new aquifer that will spread through your entire civilization in the desert.
We already have one.
I'm just gonna stop you right there. That would not really work. Not in
If
the way you
anything,
think.
Renji was thinking of like making a magical fountain that could be blessed by the gods of the water and it would never be tainted.
I mean, the water that comes from a thing is already untainted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Renji has several ideas.
It's not the water that's killing him, it's the plague.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't like holy magical water blessed by the gods also help cure that?
Not with what's causing the
Like,
plague.
and
No.
for instance, there is a very large river too that used to go alongside the capital city of Ubar.
That's
Uh,
probably all
that is dried up
fucked up
completely.
now. Oh.
There
It,
is no longer any
Well,
water
I'm
there.
assuming with 3 legendary decanters of water, we can replace that river.
Or we
Uh,
can just let the creator of Uba use the decanters to save his people his way. I mean, that's just an option.
Ubar. Uba.
Did you
Uba,
just say
Uba.
Fubar? I didn't know we
Uba
were
Chuck.
all the way
Uba
at
Chuck.
Fubar.
It's Ubar. Ubar.
Uber?
You know, the
I
Atlantis
was
of the
told
Sand.
I was told to be careful
Lord,
when Fubar
I
hits a
think I
fan.
just found Kasali in a
Please.
sexy
Please.
outfit.
Oh no.
Like, come on.
Uh,
It is
so,
actually pronounced Uba.
sorry, we're tired. We're all making jokes.
That's funny. I'm not gonna change.
Anyway,
Um,
It's not that spicy, but it's spicy enough.
the question would be like, is what else would we use all this fucking money for?
actually, I was going to see what your ring cost first.
I
Probably
feel
not as
like
much
this.
considering it's a common item.
I feel like we've gotten massively off topic, but
We always do.
whatever.
Plus, I do want to save some gold in case we actually do need it for supplies. For instance, I would like to buy creatures that can actually traverse the desert. Joey's
Uh,
good. And I would
Yeah,
like
I'm about to
creatures that
say
Stunt's
Jeffrey
not going
isn't
to
gonna
eat.
make that
uh,
trip.
about that, that's already taken care of. Remember.
Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, shit.
Getting a little tired. Just a little.
Anyway, we're having breakfast when the king and other people start showing up that we're
Yep.
also drinking.
Almrek just slowly walks down the stairs, holding a cat in his arms, and then just
Cat.
walks over and sits down,
Where'd you get the
Zarina's
cat?
eyes light up.
slowly
The
petting
the,
the
the
cat.
the the fox getting petted by the maid just locks eyes with the cat.
Fight,
Uh,
fight, fight, fight.
Oh no.
Renji, please make a wisdom save.
There it is.
What?
Wisdom save throw. Just real quick.
Yep, I got it. Do. My wisdom is safe. It's not the best. 19. Okay.
Okay. Uh, as you lock eyes with the cat, you get an almost uncontrollable urge to bow before you barely manage to stop yourself.
I don't stop myself. I give the head bow to her in respect.
Okay.
Not a full body bow, but the head bow.
This was an instinctual thing.
And Zarina probably notices that.
Zarina's just focusing on the cat.
Let's just put it this way: if you were a cat instead, then you would not have even had the chance to resist.
I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for my bloodline, I wouldn't have the chance to resist.
It's just cats. Other animals can resist, but cats
Anyway.
cannot.
Oh, that means sausage rolls bowing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course.
Jeffrey is as well. Jeffrey's polite.
Jeffrey's
He
always
is a
polite.
He is a dapper boy.
Anyway,
Jeffrey's still
Milady.
wearing his top hat.
Jeffrey's a dandy dapper wolf.
I'm guessing eventually the king and others people start showing up too.
Ah, yes. So Courtier starts appears at the top of the stairs and just starts rolling down headfirst before coming to a stop. He seems unhurt, but he's now just laying at the bottom of the stairs.
That was the frog guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he dead?
It's gonna take a
His
lot
eye-
more than steps to kill that frog. Let me assure you of that.
Well, considering where Deb was, he could have fell off the roof before falling down the stairs.
Listen.
Excuse me.
By the way, how did you get off the roof?
He hasn't yet.
Jump.
Yeah.
No.
The pupils of his eyes are just staring up widely at the ceiling. He doesn't seem to move.
Is
And
it
then
just
poke him with
me,
your stick.
or
And then a second later, he breathes.
that is not what alcohol does? Who gave the frog drugs?
Where's the goddamn
Deb?
bard?
Yeah.
No, that's not where it is.
Fucking Kuatil in the corner. All these squares make a circle.
I just like how he's laying there still and it's like, does someone want to go poke him with a stick? Make sure he's breathing?
Eventually, the king stumbles slightly down the stairs and just takes a seat at the front of the table.
Nord slides him a cup of coffee.
At how much interval did it take for the king to come down before Kuatil came down?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
So why not spend a luck
I
point
did
fighting
not
on
know the
still hot
king
coffee
enjoyed the
rolling?
company of frogmen.
Oh my god, no!
Excuse you, Thunk.
What?
Dunk just made a comment that the king and the frogman are companions.
Thunk, I think you should wait to see who comes after the king. You do remember who he was dancing with last night, right?
You also do remember who trained him, right?
Speaking of which, the captain of the royal guard slowly stumbles down too. Not in her armor.
Oh, so it was 3 of you together. That must have been weird.
The frogman just speaks up. Thunk, stop
Thunk, you would know
being
considering
stupid.
there was 4 of you in your room.
Nord's just going to hold up the second cup of coffee for her to grab, and as she takes it, he's just going to whisper, "About time," and just takes a sip.
By the way, Thunk, shouldn't you be giving some sort of apology for the refurbishment you did to part of the castle?
Nope.
Refurbishment? What did stupid Thunk do?
He somehow got rid of an entire wall.
He expanded your east wing slightly.
Ah. I flooded the cellar.
It's okay.
Okay, cool.
Deb somehow managed to fit their bed through the tiny window and onto the roof.
How does Renji know this, by the way?
The
He
king
heard
is
it
now
happening last night.
holding.
I sent a message to Renji like, Renji,
Ah.
help, Renji. God, just until I ran out of words.
Renji was given the room next to Deb and heard the entire racket.
Four of the royal guards, the king's guards, which are all female, by the way, stumbled down the stairs afterward, and the king is now holding his head in his palms and is just groaning.
Nor's just going to grin ear to ear. God damn.
It's okay. I was surprised any of us could sleep last night, though, considering I'm pretty sure the spy master was the most blessed out of all
Oh
of us.
dear God, don't remind me.
By the way, I somehow removed one of your chandeliers. I distinctly remember there being some ribbon and rope involved.
No, Deb put a bed on the roof. I cleared out an entire fucking wall, and you're apologizing for a chandelier? Not to mention Frogman flooded the entire fucking cellar.
Zarina's just laughing at the rest of her group, like, I'm the good one.
Renji didn't do anything.
That we know of.
Renji woke up to being petted by a maid.
Again, he didn't do anything.
I remember this in the illustrious Argonian mage. Or maid, sorry. I fucked that title up.
Both were written by the same author. Both the same Argonian.
The illustrious Argonian mage? Is that the weird sequel?
I
Yes.
think. I don't know.
That's the child safe version.
Sure.
What part of that book is safe for kids? The
What
fucking
part of
cover
that-
title?
What part of, what part of that could be made safe? What
Oh
part?
God.
What part? What part? What?
Ooh.
What? What part? What part?
Did you just break Andrew?
I
I
was
think
about to
he
say
did.
it's all safe if the kid is illiterate.
What? What? What?
The kid safe version has a lot of pictures and no words.
What?
That doesn't help. Mommy, what are they doing? Flips book sideways.
No. Oh no.
Kate flips out. Oh, they're wrestling like you and the milkman does.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Nord's trying for the next attempt.
I'm good. He's gonna have to try
Picks up
harder.
the book, flips it
Okay.
sideways. How does her feet bend like that?
We need more
That's what
wholesome
you're
Okay.
worried
images
about,
to
her
send to the
feet? Where's
GM.
that sixth hand coming from?
Anyway,
Think of the wife and kids. Think of the wife and kids.
Yeah.
well, about to
Think
say I
of the
think they were too, but
Oh god damn it.
Just sending tieflings who are nicely dressed.
Okay. Okay.
Your Majesty, just send the bill to Charles. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to fill it.
that's what she said.
That's a fucking death wish.
I'm sure.
Oh, if I can poke a jab at Charles, I'm going to fucking do it.
I was about to say there's plenty of spells that can repair broken shit. I'm pretty sure someone here knows how to cast them.
Also, we should really check in on the spy master. He might be dead.
Speaking of the spy master, he is currently being supported down by his wife.
Nord
Um,
pours
Now,
2 more cups of coffee.
who is supporting her after the night they had?
Lord Montkinfor is helping them along.
Pours a 3rd cup of coffee.
He was next door.
That poor man.
He had a
Didn't
he had
sleep
a
a
feeling
fucking
this
wink.
was he had a feeling this was going to happen.
That
He
poor
also
guy.
doesn't need to sleep, so he's fine.
Serena's like, I heard all of this.
That guard comes down. So, do I send my therapy bill to Charles too?
Okay.
Nord holds up the 3 cups of coffee. Welcome. Glad you're still alive.
The king walks over and just finds a triple shot of espresso and just downs it.
Serena's like, I'll take one of those.
Israel brings you one for each of you.
Thank God.
Serena's just sipping her coffee. Oh, I needed this with after all that I heard last night. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
You think hearing it's bad? Try having a super sensitive smell too.
She has 2 animals she had in her bedroom with her. Trust me, they would have noticed. And she can talk to them.
So,
Noticing,
Debanon,
hearing it and smelling it are two different.
I just realized we were told Debanon's stuck on the roof, and none of us have done anything to come up with a solution.
I mean, I could throw a rock and knock him off.
Debanon,
Solid plan. I support it.
hello.
Technically, did Devilon get something that lets them walk on walls and ceilings?
They have a
Fly. They
witch
can actually
broom.
fly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They can get down. It's just the bed would still be up there.
I think that's the maid's problem.
I think Debanon died.
I think they are missing for right now.
So,
AFK. And they didn't tell us.
Deb.
They're AF. I think they're AFK.
Maybe pop a message just in case.
They're.
Just gonna look at innocent girls on Pinterest in the meantime.
Hello. What I missed?
Hey.
Hi, my name
Hi.
is Chicken.
We're
Hello.
jumping back to you on
We
the
are
roof.
jumping back to you. You're still on the roof.
I have great timing. Why am I?
Thunk just offered to throw a rock to knock you off the roof, and Nord seconded that opinion.
After a few moments of you just laying back in the bed, staring up into the clouds, you see a shadow appear over you. Charles is standing there.
How are you? I don't know.
Mary is with him, and he's covering her eyes.
Oh.
Poor Mary.
Oh. Hi.
I do hope you do not wish to remain on the roof.
Yeah, no, I'd rather get off, please.
What did you do in front of the child to make him cover her eyes?
Well, he's currently naked, so.
Wait. Blankets.
Oh.
Nord's just gonna slide a platinum from the bag to Zarina. That's for being the behaved one for once.
Can I get down, please?
Zarina gladly accepts it.
Perk up.
Yes. If I remember correctly, you do have a broom, yes? Also,
Probably. I don't. I would guess.
He throws a bag with your clothes at you.
Thank you. Fuck. Thank you.
Please do get dressed.
Yeah.
I just imagine the vampires chuckling.
She is. God damn it.
She is,
Hi.
yes.
Hi.
Anyway, I shall see you at breakfast. Your broom should be enough to get down.
Yeah. Well, how do I get the bed in?
That is future people's problems.
No, I'm not gonna leave the roof here.
You're not
I
gonna
hope
leave the
you're gonna
roof
leave
there?
the fucking roof.
No,
What?
I'm taking the roof with me actually as a souvenir. No, the bed. You know, wouldn't it be convenient if just one of the walls were just gone and exposed to the outside world, so I could
Castle.
bring the bed into that room? Now that would be helpful.
It is a job for the maids. It's their job. Just leave it to
They
them.
better get a raise. I will personally raise them.
The
No.
You're gonna raise them. You're gonna be their parent.
Not old enough yet.
Thunk returns to his room to find his bed got even bigger to fit more people in it.
I will personally pay them.
Are you my mommy?
Thanks. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if like maids were actual. I'm pretty sure all the maids in a freaking castle like this probably learns prestidigitation.
Oh,
Just has to make
100%.
their job so much easier.
Prestidigitation. Damn it.
Or at least they have like a scroll or some shit.
Mending. Those things.
Ooh.
When
I
it's
tell you,
really,
they're
when it's
going to
really
need to move the rubble that's currently at the bottom of the castle back up.
Oh my god.
Nor's just
I'm gonna
sitting
fly
at the
down.
table shoveling in
when it's
like
necessary major. It's
When
really
Thunk knocked
necessary
down the
major
wall, it
image.
fell back. It fell outward.
Okay, at least it didn't just like disappear
Oh my god.
like I thought it did.
That would have
it's
been a
too
neat
hot in
trick.
here.
That's what I thought
Oh.
happened. I thought you just punched it out and then the debris just was
Also,
it
my
was gone.
question is, why does Quatil keep
I
going to sleep in places that are awkward for him?
To be fair,
backstory. He was a slave, so
he's used to like shitty confined spaces, so he keeps trying to find like these little closets and places to sleep in because that's where he's just like the most comfortable.
And under beds and everything. But
I'm gonna find
he
like a
was even
little.
given his own room, and he
Anyway.
didn't even get there.
I'm just gonna build him like a little dog house that's got like a door on the front of it that he could just open and go in and lay down.
at some point Nor just
Nap
starts
time.
at some point Nor just starts bringing on a carry on box for him to sleep in.
Quatil, it's just a box on the side of the wagon too. This is
Just
your
a
room,
dog
buddy.
crate.
Quatil have room? Yes, buddy. He crawls into the crate. Is happiest person in the world. Fucking all the other animals look at Zarina like, the fuck's our crate?
You just have a little opening for his gun to fit through. It's his little pill box.
Oh my god, he just
Oh,
becomes a mounted turret on the boat.
Oh my goodness.
I hate this idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh god.
Anyway,
And here I am just looking at potions on Pinterest.
I hate it, but I have to do it. 'Cause I
Serena's
know
the
he.
only one who had a good innocent night. The rest of y'all just had weird nights.
To be fair, mine was innocent,
Uh-huh.
minus the chandelier.
to be frank, my night was innocent and fine too. It
Except for
no.
the
was the
maid.
morning that was weird. That was the morning, not the night.
You forget how long you've been there. Do you know how long that maid has been petting you?
No, but if it went on
Okay,
for
let's take a minute.
if it went on for more than a couple hours, my fur would be really raw.
Oh, maybe it is, Renji.
That is an Argonian maid.
Why did you say it in that tone? Why did you say it in that tone? Wolfie, Wolfie.
4 hours.
Oh. Yeah, he's very raw right now.
Okay.
I have a feeling after like 2 hours, I would be fed up with it.
Problem is, you didn't feel it for most of those 4 hours.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
not a good thing. She
Loki
sedated
be
him.
like, you will sit down and be pet, or
I need you to show me on
you
this
will die.
odd humanoid-looking doll where she touched you.
Oh God.
Anyway, I'm assuming before Charles and his daughter show up before Bryn.
Yeah.
I don't know, to
Mary,
me, I can fly down pretty quick.
uh,
I guess, yeah. Never
Mary
mind. I
just
think, nope.
jumps onto the rail of the stairs and just runs down it while Charles sedately walks down.
Interesting.
Sorry, I'm eating snacks.
How dare you?
He has
Nord will
snackies.
pull a cup of juice for the child.
So how many days do we have to get to the desert?
What day is it?
Give me one moment.
Damn.
He never pinned this
Two-
calendar.
It's
so
currently
I
the
can't-
20. It's currently the 22nd of the day.
of September.
Do you remember?
Oh god.
Yeah,
22nd night of
Yeah.
September.
it's
That's
23rd.
when-
Oh, shit.
It's
Memory
23rd of
serves,
September.
It's
Do you
the
remember? Well,
16th
wait. Well,
of
last night was the
October?
22nd night, so.
It's the 23rd of September.
No.
What are you asking?
The 16th of October is the full moon ritual, right?
Let me just check that real quick. I think that's correct, yeah. 10th of October starts it. Yeah.
But when's the full moon?
15th, yeah.
Okay. That gives us a little over 2 weeks.
And how long does it take to get there?
We can probably get to the border in 3-4 days. The trek across the desert's what's going to slow us down. We have to avoid open sand, stick to harder packed ground. Otherwise, we're going to be in some deep shit.
So
He stops and goes wide-eyed and just kind of eyeballs the child like, oh shit.
so what you're saying is it's 3 or 4 days to the border, right?
Yes.
How far away is your
Watch that. Thunk pulls out the gem.
how far away is your homeland from the nearest coast to the desert?
We encounter the same problem. Even if we went off the coast of one of the smaller harbors,
Oh,
it'd
there's
take at
still
least a
sort.
week to get to Abar through the passes.
What if we had the sand ship you were telling us about before?
The sand ships, the only active place to build them is Abar. And again, we'd have to deal with the beast. Any loose sand where a ship could be used, he pretty much roams.
Well, I guess the only other option would be just flying over the desert, but the number of us that can do that is limited. Looking at Bryn and Kratil.
There's also a few other matters. For one, I don't think seeing a couple of people flying in on a broom and bat wings is going to be recepted too well. I suggest we just bite the bullet and travel by land. It's the safest measure, and we may run into a scout party or one of the other groups of hunters.
Speaking of, Charles speaks up. All of you, please follow me. Uh, Debnon is able to enter the room right as he calls for y'all to enter.
Thung puts the gem back in his bag.
He leads you outside, and there are
Renji
arrayed before you.
Renji hops down from the maid's lap and then shifts back up into a humanoid form and just looks back at the maid like, next time, could you at least ask for consent? But thank you. And just walks out.
She just waves goodbye. So there arrayed before you is a full legion of horses that look like this. They appear to be made of living shadow.
Well, at least Stunk can't eat these like Joey.
I wouldn't tempt him, he might try.
I believe
Oh.
these will suffice.
More than so.
Uh,
Oh,
You just fucking put a beeper on that Apple Pencil.
Fuck you.
Debanon's mic is really messing up the headphones. Their headphones keep disconnecting.
I'm surprised mine are going strong still, even after David decided to slightly crush one of them.
Step on them.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, that fucking headphone got retribution for my foot, alright?
I know.
I've dropped my headphones more times than I can count. I'm surprised they still work.
Wolfie's headphones use Armor of Agathis. You hit them, they hit back.
Oh, gee.
So, we're going straight there, Nodo.
we can gather the supplies we discussed during breakfast and head out. The more time we have, the better.
Well,
As I said, once we get to the desert, the trek becomes a lot more treacherous. And I want to be as careful as possible given. And he kind of looks at Lily and Kasali both, their conditions as well.
Alright, let's get a move
Oh,
on then.
On the bright side, we have multiple people in our party, so
Huh?
we could
You cut
travel.
out a lot for me.
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
I said, like, with the number of people we have, we could do shifts, so we could travel during day and night. That could cut our time.
Okay, that time it didn't quite cut out as there was a delay in the
Yep.
words.
Okay.
It's
Am I good?
fine.
We got
I
the
heard
gist.
everything you said. It's just there was a delay between
Deb is trying to kill him again.
the words, and Devanon's having their own problems.
So do we have anybody that can get us to the desert border besides Nord?
Anyone can get us to the border. It's getting us through that I have to be the most cautious with.
Alright. Then let's gather supplies and head out.
And don't know which one would be faster though, us traveling by horse to the border or traveling by boat to the closest coastline point.
Trust me, we're gonna want horses.
Uh,
This is Thunk's player telling you,
yeah, yeah.
take the horses.
Zarina.
No, either
Yes.
way, we would be taking this.
No, I'm
So-
saying ride the horses to the border. That's the 3 to 4 day mark. We're gonna need that.
uh,
Okay, okay. Get
uh, so Israel is bidding you goodbye, and he gives you a cloak.
She looks to him and holds out her hands to accept the cloak.
Hmm. It feels pleasantly cool to the touch. Please wear this when you're in the desert. Should keep you cool.
She gives him a smile as she accepts the cloak. I appreciate it, I really do. You didn't have to go through the trouble of giving me this.
But I wanted to.
I guess we'll be on our way soon, but I'll be sure to contact you when we get back into the city.
I shall see you again, my lady.
Oh.
Oh my.
She does a slight tilt of her head as and then she decides she's just gonna give him a small hug and then go back to the party.
You could have seen
And he
Nora
heads
just
off.
giving you a cocky grin, like, really?
Ooh, Zarina now has a cloak.
Is is it the one I made, Andrew?
Hmm?
The cloak?
Not quite, but
Uh,
similar.
okay.
I took inspiration. Thank you.
So
Uh-huh.
it feels cold to the touch, but what are its exact stats?
Uh, in extreme heat, it just keeps you cool.
Okay, cool.
That's anything up to. Let's see.
Before we went, Renji would stop by the shop and see if they had a ring that did like similar things.
I'm not sure quite how to put this, but it will half fire damage.
You have fire
So
resistance.
not quite. You have half of fire resistance.
What?
A quarter fire resistance.
Okay, so it quarters fire damage.
It takes a quarter away from fire damage.
Okay.
It's I'm not sure how to describe that or put that because I never come up. But if
You
you
have
take
reduced fire damage.
yeah, if you take fire damage, it will be reduced by 1/4.
Anyway,
Cool.
And extreme heat and weather doesn't bother you the same.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
Renji would
I
be
would
stopping by.
suggest not wearing it in cold weather though, because that while that will work somewhat, you will still be a bit cold.
You just see Zarina shivering like, you're wearing a cloak, why are you cold? It's like an AC in here.
Yeah,
What's an AC?
we don't need to roleplay this, but Renji would go by the shop and see if he can get a hold of a ring that does the handling hot temperatures.
Hmm.
Just so he's not, melting in the desert.
Thunk's gonna die.
Uh, Not really.
Heavy plate armor in the desert.
He's used to it.
How much would the ring be?
One moment. Sorry, I have to check this. Yeah. 500 gold pieces.
Okay. I pay it.
It will regulate your temperature and keep you cool. Yeah.
Also, there was something else I would did the day before the party, but we can go over that a different time. Because I think we'll need to talk to find out what would be there.
Okay. Okay.
I got permission to explore a certain vault and pick out, items from my people.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll probably have to wait then.
Yep. Alright, I guess we all meet at the gate and get ready to ride.
Yeah.
Luck's gonna look at Nord. See you in 3 days, buddy. And he's gonna crush the gem.
Fuck does that?
So, well, damn.
I don't
So,
feel so good, Mr.
do you
Stark.
want? I have one question. Do you want to continue or do you want to end here?
I think this is a good cliffhanger.
Okay. Then,
I have work today, so I think it was good.
you're glad you heard that, Demonon? Hopefully you'll have it fixed, before next session, but for cliffhanger, Nord, you disappear from this plane of existence, and you reappear. In the in-between,
Oh, fuck me.
all
Nord,
about
you
you.
drink you drink a lot, but you didn't think you drink that much.
An expanse.
What was in that coffee?
You look around about you. But before you hear a voice behind you that sounds exactly like yourself, but different. You turn around and you see yourself with glowing red eyes.
And a cowboy hat.
Why do I kind of look like a douche?
So,
Oh my god, you did really put eyes on it.
Yep. That's great. That's fucking great.
so we finally meet,
And
Pharaoh.
Isidor's gonna crack up laughing at that.
Just feel Yu-Gi-Oh vibes in the Shadowverse. No, yeah, Shadow Realm. Fucking can't
Time to
speak, can't think.
do. Way to make fun of his stutter, Tim. You dick.
This is no laughing matter, my friend. I am you see.
And last I checked, God, I'm no king, and I've dealt enough with fools and beggars.
But you are the king of this world, for this is your mind. And I? Well, I am every dark thought you've ever had given form. And now I want out. I want control. So, he chambers the gun at his side. Let's fight, shall we? For the right to live. That's where we'll end it.
God damn. Any ending comments, Nord, before I end this video?